Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Terrible streamer, I know. I actually wasn't OBS. I could have just reset Sammy. I would have been fine. Okay, so we're working... Where are we working in? What's up, NX? What's up, everybody? Big win. I forgot what I was doing, and I am brain dead. My brain is switched off. Here it is. Nintendo is insane for Switch prices. Yeah, I look naked? Well, we gotta hit the goal, dude, and then I put on a hat. There we go. We're gonna play some Wii in a bit. But I was, wanting to look at this. The issue is, I want to be able to allow people to send me clips from the Dark Side Phil channel. Oh man, Tin Gun, we gotta take out these Anons. Every time, man. They're awful. Out of control. Get them out of here. So, how about that Kirby's Air Ride 2? I'm not gonna fake fan over a game I never played. But, I mean, it's Kirby, so I'm excited. I'm actually more excited about... Is it Forgotten Land? Is that the title of that game? The DLC. That I'm hype on. I might boot that back up. I got it back from my sister. I liked that game so much. I bought it on release. I beat it right after. It's my favorite game of that year, I think. I'd have to check what else came out that year, but it's like, as far as AAA stuff goes, yeah, that was golden. And I liked it so much I sent it to my sister for her and her daughters to enjoy. Nieces, which I heard they liked. It's good, Goki. Sand says, where'd Sand go? Sand, dude, the prices of the Switch 2 Nintendo is insane. Well, yeah. What are you gonna do about it, you know? Yeah, we're talking, for Canadians, $700 would get you... Well, 600 is the thing, but 600 plus tax, and tax is 13% here at least. I don't know what it is where the rest of you live. 13%, so we're talking probably close to 700, yeah. $700 for the $600 pack, which is... It has the Mario Kart mode. So $700 to play one game. Alright, so I'm going to ignore this first clip. I don't know why it ended up having the URL it did. Except, no, I don't have to ignore it. Because there's one consistency between these clips. between these URLs. I'll remove this. Maybe I should keep that as an alteration. That it can have this version, or it can have this version. Those are the two versions of the URL. It's either with or without the www. Sorry about the double ping there, buddies. Okay, so that URL, at very least, only permits a user to send me a link of a YouTube clip. But I still have concerns about it because, like, I need these restrictions. Let me bring my draw thing. I need, if I'm to open this up to all users, that anyone can send this, it has to be from the DSP raw channel and have these identifiers to say that it's a clip. Then I'm happy, because then they can't like clip some bullshit channel with weird, I don't know, who knows, right? And then put that on my Twitch page. That's what I don't want. That's where I get like worried. So the problem right now is, how can I tell this system to only take things from the channel DSP raw, which is here. I don't think I can do it through Sammy unless I build out other parts of the code. I'll give it a test run anyway, and we can still do the whitelist program for it. Maybe be a bit more open with the which people are allowed. But I know for a fact that this part... Okay, so if we do... chat message, exclamation mark, this with, do I have to do space asterisk, or do I just do I do asterisk? Oh my god, why can't I type an asterisk? Dude, this is so weird. Somebody type an asterisk for me in chat, please. I don't know why this happened. I think it's a problem with Vnian? Vnian overrides something and it doesn't let me type out a shift motion or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Is there a limit on how many mods a channel can have? I didn't want to make more people mods. I was actually liked not having mods. Sand is not a VIP. Look at that. He's a mod now. Okay, so the same thing, except without the www. Correct? Okay. When that's done, I want it to... What do I want it to do? We're going to change this command temporarily. Mods only allowed. I guess I could get it to... Do I want it to create? I don't want it to create. Modify. No. Oh my god, my audio. Dude, I'm this close to throwing out this fucking Bluetooth receiver. Oh no. Okay, we are gonna... Okay, Adam, you're confirming what I said as well that the first parts of the URL are the same. /UGKX is always there. So unless YouTube changes something, that should always be true. What we want to do is add a browser. We'll just call it test, right? Okay, so test. Oh, test 1, 2, 3. This might be difficult. They give me a 404. The other issue I have with this is it doesn't know the length of it, and it doesn't know when to stop it. Unless it downloads the clip, but I hear YouTube is going to force stop that. Like if I put this in as the full URL like this, it will pull up the page like that, a raw browser. It'll have no audio unless I introduce the audio. But the issue then is it's playing it as like a looping clip. Right? Now I can crop this to just have the DSP section, right? So now something like that maybe. Like, oh, we pulled up a DSP clip. That's fine and dandy. It loops the clip, which sucks. Yeah, the more I think about this, the more problems it introduces. Yeah, no, there's no sound on the clip out of design. I haven't... Like, I trust me, I know how to put the sound in. That's not an issue. There's several other issues I have with this system. Take a look. Oh no, I can't take a look. Like I made his fucking Crypt Inside Sammy proprietary. Not that song. Heard that one too many times. Come on, something normal. There you go. So, like, inside Sammy, I could easily tell it, okay, OBS. What are we doing? We're gonna, there's something I can do to change a browser's data inside here? Full source value. What does that do? Oh yeah, okay. There's some information in here. We're in just chatting. Test 1, 2, 3. Save variable as DSP clip. And pull... Well, it's pulling a value. That really doesn't help me too much. I want to change a value. Change settings. And then it's a JSON, so I'd have to write JSON for it. I do not want to do that right now. URL is string. Here are the variables currently set for source. Why does this song have voices in it? How would I tell it to change the URL? Yeah, I guess, Adam. I feel like I'm gonna have to not like give up on this for now, and go back to the drawing board with it, because there's so many problems with it. Like, I just feel like I don't feel as though Sammy can accomplish the things I want to do. Dude, this song's gotta go. We got a bunch of fucking cartoony voices in here? What is this? What am I listening to? Mario Golf 64 intro. Hey, pause. I gotta find this song and delete it. Ain't having that. That shit out of here. Look at that. E-Info's got 30 fucking accounts inside the chat on the website. What an asshole. Go away. Might give up on this for now. Default values do not show up in the existing variables list. Bill is saying that it's anti-consumer. Good for him. He's anti-consumer. Alright, I'm gonna give up on this for now. I really wanted this to work today, but that's gonna be a whole thing to get working. I'm gonna have to write a JSON for it. And then even then, if I write the JSON, I don't know, because I think now I'm thinking like, so like I'm thinking it has to check if it's DSP gaming, one. So why can't I draw on here? Okay, check if it's the right channel, right? That's one. Two, the trigger stuff, that's fine, whatever. Then, and I don't even know how to accomplish the first part. And the third part is have it so that the JSON file rewrites the OBS setting to have a URL different from yeah, that's fucked. Adam, you wrote a JSON file, supposedly. How do you write those? I don't even know how to write those. Anyway. I'm not gonna bother with it today. I'm gonna get mad. How are you guys doing? We're gonna play some Wii games. Oh, I could do the hat thing that Delorio was talking about. That I could do. I guess. It would take time, though, because I'd have to bring in Vinian, and then it's... I don't even... guess it'd be toggles? Like, you'd toggle stuff on and off. You want that? Alright, cool. I'm down. Let's do that real quick. I'm sure I could do that. At very least, I can do that. That I know how to do. Okay. So let's do a redeem that gives the users the control of my hat. Okay. So we're gonna use Sammy. How do we want to do this? I think I want to do a deck specifically for this, so we'll do this one. We'll add new deck here. We'll call it hat change. Let's think about this. I'm thinking, can I give hat ideas? I've never made a hat. I've always commissioned my hats. Although Ludwig has proposed making hats for me. I've never taken them up on the offer. I should just learn how to do it myself. So I think, okay, I think this makes sense. Okay. So the way this would work is each button would be to enable a hat, which would then disable the other hats. Right? So how many hats do I have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 hats. Okay? 10 hats. So we're gonna need 10 buttons. Yeah, I already got that far, Adam. I just don't know how to write a JSON file to change the setting. All I want to change is the string value. Okay, no hat. So I think this is easy enough. I think what I have to do is build the node out inside Binan. That's the first thing. Is that all the JSON would be? Really? Wait, Adam, why did you type it twice? Oh, I see. You were supposed to type that there. I could try that, I guess. So like that. Except not a question mark, another / and then the variable. The variable would need to be the input from the... Now, okay, wait, actually this works. This actually makes sense. Okay, wait. Can I... Yeah, I can. So the variable would be... It would have this in front of it. Like that. But then we got slashes inside. Does it really? Why are these slashes here? I don't think those are needed, are they? Variable here. Oh, double curly brackets. True. But what if I want text before that? Like, I do want this piece to be a variable, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess we just say it doesn't, because I don't need that to be static. It can just be whatever the user puts. That's fine. Okay, so let's say live URL. Will be the variable. How do we take variables from the input of a trigger? Forget. Way to do that. TTS should show me. Variable name is message. Save variable message, wildcard number, pull wildcard. Alright, gotcha. That's the relevant piece of code. First is 0, that makes sense. I guess we just change the trigger to be... No, because then it can be any URL, and I don't want people to be able to do that. That's not... Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want people to input any URL. Because then it's just going to open any URL. That's not... I need to be able to see this live URL. I need to be able to put text before it. That's my problem currently. The way it's set up now is the wildcard should be the information here after the clip, because this part was always consistent with the URL. Was really probably don't need 2 of these. Go with the one without the www. That's the part. That's the wild card part that it should be replacing. So, what do you think? If I want to put, I could put it inside here, maybe. Like for example, if I put this text here, and then the live URL. But then there's a space. I don't want there to be a space. That work? Like, look at that. Boom. Oh, I don't need the exclamation point though. Can't see the text, too small. Oh man, now there's a bunch of shit in the way. I don't know if that'll work though. Unless, wait, no. Should it be, okay, wait, I got an idea. What if it's, okay, it's this, but then I just do this, like that, with a comma in between? So you're inputting this value, which is just raw text. And then the variable? No, it's not valid. I don't write JSON, so. Yeah. Why a wild card? Well, think about it this way. So, sorry, let me change the music. So, the way I want you to think about it, right, is I want as many checks as possible. So, the one I haven't come to how to do yet is that I want this command to check that the URL comes from DSP raw, right? That would be the first check. Now, I don't know how to do that one yet. That one I'm stumped. I don't know how to check if I guess you'd have to write for it. Check that this URL comes from this channel ID. YouTube channels do have IDs. That'd be a whole separate thing. So just forgetting that for now, right? Forget that for now. What happens is the user enters the command exclamation point and then the clip command, and the clip command has like this URL with the custom code at the end for the clip they created. At very least, I want it to make sure that it's checking that this URL is used so that it's not pulling URLs from anywhere on the internet. It has to be a YouTube clip URL, right? That's bare minimum has to be done. Hey, what's up, NX? NX, how would I write this JSON? I want it to have raw text and then a variable. We're getting all the hype music today. Can we chill? Damn. So the URL, I want it to put, because it's changing in OBS, it's changing like a browser source. This. Changing one of these into have the URL be something else, and the something else is based on the user's input, and it has this piece and then that piece. It depends on Sammy. What does that mean? Jason doesn't have variables? I'm getting a message. I need your take on this. I'm being asked my take on $600 for the Switch. How hard are Canadians getting fucked on the price? $600. With tax, plus tip, probably closer to $700. Yeah, if I'm having to write a JSON setting for Sammy, I feel like this is probably something I'm going to do off stream. I'm just missing a slash? Fuck. According to this, you are just missing a slash, but no quotations around it. So, here? Like that? Is that what we're talking about? Like this piece? HTTPS clip, yeah. Live URL. Yeah, so that's correct. Remove the slash before the... Oh yeah, that doesn't need to be there. You're right. Do we need the slash at the end?
You weak, pathetic fool.
No, you, bitch.
All too easy.
At the end, it is needed. Interesting. Okay. But now I need the variable live URL to work. Another question for Sammy specifically would be like, in terms of the trigger, right here I have it written like this. It's the message and then a space and then the wildcard. I'm wondering if there has to be a space. I'm wondering how that's going to come through. What I could do, I guess, is disable this for now and do a Twitch command, right? To send a chat message and make the chat message the live URL. And then we need a clip to test this with. Anything? Is that the right trigger? https://. But no, it's everything together. Maybe if I remove the space. I don't think that triggered it. The issue I'm having now is the trigger. Oh, mod only. Maybe that's why. It's not posting a message though, so it's not picking it. Yeah, I don't know if it's like you could put broadcaster only and then have it there. The question is, like, in terms of the wildcard, do I want a space here or not? And I'm not sure what the answer is. Sir, do you think that this retard wailing fill out this morning is real? It is the first of the month, so, you know, it's a possibility. You know, I might have to rest on this command. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to work the way I want it to. Is it just for clips? Yeah, the objective is for it to take clips like from a URL that is like I want it to be able to take, like, you see my clip link up above, right? I want someone else to be able to type that, for it to ignore the first section of that clip URL, which is this, right? That's the first section of that URL. It's always the same every single time. And that at least locks it into being a clip from a YouTube live stream. That's the only thing that does. What do poems say? Ken was an account a few months back that showed up with 2 other accounts. They whaled him out, making him drink too many shots at one event. They are linked to a crypto YouTube channel. If you say so. Does YouTube still work? I mean, the problem with YT... Let me think about it. Let me think about this. Huh? Ludwig? Oh no! You're here at the worst possible time.
Enemies!
I'm
coming from that direction!
I'm being boring and looking at how to code this This stupid thing.
It's a raid!
If variable equals to YouTube. Wait. Yeah, it blocked you because it's a URL. Thank you for the raid.
Whoa. Ludwig World Order has raided the stream. Ludwig World Order was streaming just chatting holy. That's my favorite. Thanks so much for the raid. And welcome in all the Ludwig World Order sisters. But now you have to watch a Siru stream. What a shame.
What a shame.
Haha. We like to have fun around here.
Let's see the clip.
Now check out this clip from Ludwig World Order.
Are us on Instagram reposted this, and so I would like
Fucking Amberlin. That's awesome. Sorry, Ludwig, you've joined at the worst possible time. I am fighting Sammy to do what I want it to. But, you know, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna play Wii games in a minute when I get frustrated with this and I can't get it to do what I want it to. I'm also probably gonna do the Beanie Ann thing. Get the hats working. Ludwig has that. His costume change. Yeah, but see, NX, that command... There's a problem with that way that command works. It opens any URL, technically. So I would need, like, a way for it to say, hey, no, I don't want any URL. It has to be specific to YouTube, and it has to be a clip. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you just wanted to play a clip. What do you got? Bunch of fat guys? What are you making me watch here? Let's see. Hold on. Oh, this is kind of cool. I'm inside the sun. Alright, let's go over to YouTube. What you got for me? Got a bunch of fat guys. That's pretty funny. Listen, let's not waste any time. I'm not gonna fight with this Jason thing anymore. I'll put this on hold. He loves Eastern Canadians. Well, he can go love himself. PWR is not allowed on my streams. We're gonna work on the hat redeem. That's what we're gonna do. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have to read a bunch of shit. We're gonna work on hat change. And then play Wii games. That's the plan. I'm sticking to it. Because that at least I know how to do. So hold on. Also, I love this song. Where's the hat change that I just turned on? Oh, it's already disabled. Okay, fine. Oh my god, that's why it doesn't work, because it's fucking disabled. The deck is entirely disabled. Much like me, I'm also disabled. Okay, wait, I actually want to test this now. Okay, that didn't work. There's a space, though. No, that also didn't trigger it. I don't know how to trigger it, because like all I want is for the person, I want it to be as simple as possible for the user. Is the command actually exclamation point and the URL, not exclamation point clip? Well, no, it's not exclamation point clip, it's exclamation point and the URL, with a wildcard at the end for the remaining text. Remove the space? I did that already. You sure that would work? Because I already had that. Oh, this says www though. Mine does not. Okay, that's a problem. www, get out of here. We don't need you. You're a relic. You're not necessary in the modern world. I didn't post for it though. Supposed to send a chat message of the variable, the live URL. Maybe I can put a test. Is there a regex node? I don't know, NX. Siru.com. Where does that go? Am I gonna get hacked? Oh, it's for sale. For $74,999. Pretty expensive. I don't think the way you are trying is supported. Well, that's stupid, and you're gonna make me mad. Because the issue in X is I can't have it opening like any URL, right? Like I can't, because if you leave this the way it is and it just takes whatever the user puts in for a clip URL, then they send like a porn website and it fucking opens up, right? That's not gonna fly. The way I've got it, it would pull the URL after exclamation point clip URL here. Now, let me think about this. That actually, I guess that makes sense, Adam. You're saying it should be clip, space, all of that shit. Well, actually, clip, space, and then anything would be the command, right? But at this point, what the variable is whatever the person puts in. And that's the problem. I don't want them doing exclamation point clip and then like, you know, brazers.com. So how does it check that it's sending from YouTube's clip section? You want me to open brazers.com? I got sent to a blank page. Didn't open. If statements that it's YouTube in numbers. Then check with if statements. I fucking love this song, by the way. I'm gonna turn the volume up. Okay, that does work. Documentation says there is a search from position for string. Wait, why is Stream Elements still clipping me? I don't want it to do that. We have our... Wait, do we? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. I'll delete it later. So, for the value... Because it's checking if the live URL, which is the variable... You guys can't see what I'm working on. Hold on. Okay, so if... Sorry, I gotta turn this down a bit. This music is awesome, though. Okay, so the live URL is saved as a variable. It does work. He deleted both FODs. I got one downloading. Oh, you talk about the Dorito dude. The cheesy loser. Inex says... What do I think of Super Switch, says Ludwig? I love it. And I'll buy it. And I guess I'll be mad about how much money it's going to cost me. But that's my problem. Why is this song so loud? Help! But I'm really excited to play Mario Kart, I guess. That's the thing I'm most excited for. And I know you're most excited for... Is it confirmed that that is a sequel to Bloodborne, or is it its own IP? I don't know if that was confirmed or not. It is a new IP? Oh. Why is everyone saying I knew it was Bloodborne 2? Like, I saw Goatman talking about that on Blue Sky. And all of... Oh man, you want to see some bad takes, go look at Blue Sky. You hope it can be played offline. Hey, did we get a confirmation on whether or not the Switch 2 has an Ethernet port in the back? Or is it... Are we missing out on that piece again? I know it opened up in the back for a second, but I was kind of just... Oh, it does? Okay, thank God. You know? Fuck. Don't want to be occupying one of the ports with the dongle. Right? That's good. Alright, Inex, what were you saying about this code? Documentation says there is a search from position string in Sammy. Did you link that documentation? I have an image for you to smile. It is a picture of Kirby and the cow. That you guys probably can't see that well, because this is zoomed in real. Look at that. Yeah, I'm excited for Kirby games too, obviously. Are we all buying? we're all buying. Did I register for pre-order? No. I'll do it later. Yeah, Nix, I don't know what to do here. 5 messages. 4 from Inex. So with this check, if it returned for something other than 0. I see what you typed in X, but I don't understand. I think I might have to make this a wash for now and do this on my own. Do not use string clamp on real values. Numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna wash this, because I don't know what I'm doing. Rye mixing beer and coffee together. I didn't need to see that. That's... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna forfeit on this for now. We're gonna get the hat thing working. Alright? We're gonna work on the hat thing, 'cause at least I know what I'm doing there. Here I don't got a fucking clue. Alright? Self-exposed. Exposed! Siru doesn't know what the fuck he's doing! Alright, we're gonna disable that deck for now. Yeah, PWR is only ever allowed on my stream if he agrees to co-op Super Mario World with me. No, actually, I take that back. Sorry, PWR is only ever allowed on my stream if he plays Mario Party with me and Shroom. That's the only way he's ever allowed on my stream. Otherwise, he's banned. Anyway, let's do this hat command. Because at least I know what I'm doing there. Alright, I got 10 hats. I guess I just need to do these 10 buttons to activate each node, right? Yeah, that would be the... I think that would be the idea. Exclamation point hat, and then Mario. And then all the rest. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna want to make a new group. Where did I put the crush command? Yeah, there's a crush command. You can crush me if you want to. Ship of Harkinian. At long last, we're happy to announce blah blah blah. What is this? I don't know what this is. SOH Blair. This OOT? Oh, it is. What have they done? Latest release, blah blah blah. What are the changes? Anyway. Oh, hat 1? Yeah, sorry, NX. I know you're trying to help me. I see your message. I just feel like I don't understand what I'm doing at all. So I'm just gonna forfeit for now and come back to it when I have a better understanding of what I want to do. But we'll do the hat change for now. Yeah, I think that's all it needs to do. It just needs to activate hat 1, and the node will shut off the other hats, and then activate the hat that it's requesting. That's all. That should be fine. We'll do it with hat 1 first. Dude, I really dislike how big my UI is in VNyan. What is this? This is not where I want to be. How did I get here? Me? I'm doing alright. Dude, I don't know what graph this is.
You weak, pathetic fool.
Oh, this was me.
All too easy.
Okay, thank you. I'm squished now. This was me testing bullshit, I think. Right? This is dropping stuff? If I do this. Oh, there's a bomb coming. Nice. Why is it not pulling up? Bend shape tracking. Bend shape. What I want. We gotta get to Wii Wednesday, dude. I might have to like shelf this, but what am I doing? I'm just making a hat redeem. People change my hat. This is music from Honey Pop. Get out of here. Do we want to toggle? Yes. $100. We want a WebSocket command. That will be... What do we decide? Hat 1? Hat 1. That'll connect. But I also need it to disable all other hats, I think. Let's get rid of this other stuff. I was just messing around with these. Delete. Delete. I think I need each of my hats on here. Did you see what the new amazing skip was in Final Fantasy VII? I don't know what it is. Caleb, I was kind of watching his stream, but I didn't really get an explanation. I'm not sure if he knows what it is yet. Or if he was just fucking around. Actually, let's test this out as it is. Just to see if you guys can toggle my hat. Do I... Hat name 1, save. Trigger would be... Twitch chat. Then I gotta charge you guys points for it too. Exclamation point. Hat. Mario. Save. At Mario. Nothing. Where did we fuck up? Command name for VNN is Hat1. Ah, it had a capital H. Okay, cool. You know what? I'll put a...
Weak, pathetic fool. All too easy.
Changed to Mario hat. Save. First take the hat off? Well, I guess so, yeah. Where's the button? There you go. So that works. That's fine. The only thing is, every time a hat's put on, I need to make sure that it's also disabling all the other hats. Also, I have to charge you guys for doing it, because I'm going to drain your points. So, I need all my hats in here. So, I'm going to need 10 of these blend shapes. Do the hats have its own physics? Yeah, they do. Look at this. Look how wiggly this is. One, two, three, four, five. Well, I'm down for recommendations of hats. But I have no idea how to make hats myself. Because I'm lazy. So I need to stop being lazy and get back into learning Blender. Basically. I would say farting around on Discord is probably my biggest problem. Yeah, I don't know if I've shared my VRM with you, Ludwig. I had a guy do my VRM model, and I don't know. Inex is another one who's looked at my VRM. I don't know if it's weird the way it's designed or how difficult it is to add the hats to it. I have tons of ideas for hats. Okay, wait, I'm gonna need 2 lists of blend shapes. Yeah. I'm gonna need 10 of these for turning it on, and 10 of them for turning it off. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a fucking mess. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3. I need this big screen. Can I just do this? And then... Wait, where'd my VTuber go? Oh, it's because I made it full screen. Right. My bad. Now I'm in here. Wait, why am I in here and not out there? Help! Close this. Open it back up. Wait, where did my VTuber go? What the heck? I don't know where my VTuber is. Hold on, I gotta go find him. This is embarrassing. Oh, wait, he's below the thing, isn't he? I was back here the whole time. Okay. Here, we'll do it this way. Boom. You guys can watch the Sammy window, but the Vinian window, I have to... I think this is gonna make my VTuber disappear again, which is fine. We're working on stuff here. We're making things work. Give me a minute. I know where my VTuber is. He's like off the side. Here. Okay, maybe I don't know where he is. Doesn't matter. I'm not taking questions right now. Guy with 2 names. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's correct. I don't need help. It's only out of the positioning because I changed the application's window size. I do spout capture. I think that's what it's called, spout. I will literally ban you, guy with 2 names. I don't care. Okay, so that does that, and then also does... Yeah, this is easy now. And then the toggle will be 0, I guess? Oh, not that one, though. Here, you guys can watch what I'm doing. I'm over here. Just fixing this stuff. Pressure building. Watch this. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. guess I could just move it and then connect it. I'm not against backseating, it's just not what I'm working on right now. I don't mind that my VTuber's off screen. If it bothers you so much, go elsewhere. I don't know. Guy with names always comes in and acts like a fucking drama queen. Okay, cool. So the Mario hat's excluded. It would turn off all other hats through the command. So the command would turn the Mario hat on, turn every other hat off. That's the way it works, right? That's this one on, the rest off. And then I just have to label these. I feel like this is gonna look like a mess of spider webs when I'm done. Maybe I should, like, group them a little bit. Make this easier. Keep track of. Oh, there's only 9 there. Where's the last one? This one here, maybe? Oh, wait, no, I should... No, I don't... Well... Yeah, we'll do a... No, I want them separated. I have 10 hats currently. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... We gotta add one more. Put it here for now. Okay, so I need the bend shapes of all my hats. I think I know them. Let's see. What's the first one called? Toggle Mario Hat. Toggle Mario Hat. I'm gonna assume the rest are the same. Toggle. The way I have them labeled on my Oh, you know what? Okay. We'll leave Yoshi Hat there. Wait, where's Mario Hat on this side? Okay, there it is. Not connected to this one. Good. But you are connected to everything else. Good. Toggle Yoshi Hat. Oh man, I wish I had these written down. It's such a mess. Sleepy Hat. Toggle Pika Hat. Toggle, is this one just called headphones? Headphones with an S. Toggle Chef Hat? Actually, do I have my... Well, that's just a wait, hold on. It's in here. Yeah, they are all the same. Toggle... Oh, but these all have lowercase. I wonder if that's necessary. These are emotions. Angry, joy, sorrow, frightened, chef hat. These ones are... maybe the capitalization doesn't matter. Chef hat. What else do we got? Toggle hammer hat? Is that what it's called? Hammer headband. Different. Maybe I'll commission Ludwig next time. I want to have stuff done for my Kirby model. Or just, you know, stop being lazy and actually do it myself. Toggle. Magic. Hat. I could put the Neko Arc toggle on as well, but I don't really use it as often. It conflicts with some of my emotions. Toggle Sonic hat. Oh, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're missing one. Duplicate. Toggle. Sword hat. Okay. This is the off section. This is the on section. So the values for this one's going to be 0 across the board. Probably should have done that before duplicating them. I like PNG hats. Many of your favorite... Oh, by the way, Ludwig, did you see Pippa eating cat food? If you're still here. Pippa ate cat food yesterday for April Fools. What the fuck? Okay, this should work. So the command will... It will take a command from chat for you guys. Exclamation point... Mario hat? Is that what we... Hold on, let me minimize this down. No, the hat... I haven't set up all the commands yet. I've just set up the Mario one. But if I do this, right, and then we do this, boom, changes to the Mario hat. Boom, easy. Now I just have to do that for the rest of these buttons, and we're good to go. Okay, hold on. Because none of the rest of the commands are set up yet. I have to do the rest in my node graphs, which is going to be torture. Okay. Duplicate. Duplicate. Oh my god. It's gonna be a spider web. Duplicate. Whoever came up with this. You have VIP, you don't need mod. I have 3 mods. I believe I have 3 full mods. That's it. At this, I had 2, and then I just added 1 today. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This is such a good song. Make the command hat 2, hat 3, hat 4, hat 5. I'm gonna have to disappear my VTuber for a second. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, now we can do the Sammy stuff at least. So, my god, I need the list of hats now. We'll just do it in order. Yoshi hat. Oh, you know what? Instead of that, I should... Here's what I'm thinking. Works, but I want it to charge money. So we got to do that. So let's borrow the trauma one. So we'll just duplicate this. We'll copy. I'll go back to the hat change. How much are we charging here for a hat change? We're charging 50 points. No, we're charging 100 points. Okay. And we're not doing any of this. User has redeemed hat redeemed Mario hat for 100 points. You do not have enough points to redeem a hat change. Okay. And we're getting rid of this and that, because those don't matter. Saving it, and we're going to change the trigger to... What's the trigger for Mario hat? Hat Mario. Right, gotcha. Hat Mario. Why does username have an asterisk? What? That doesn't need to be there, does it? What, you think 100 is too much? How many points do you guys have? Thank you for the GG redeem. Wait, how do I change the appearance? Change appearance. Make it red, like Mario. There we go. And I want that. That's the only piece that it needs. Right there, and it goes right here. Boom. Save. Close. Delete that one. Now let's just make sure it works. Turn that off. Put those on. Oh! Wait, why did it kill my Mario hat? It turned it on, and then it turned it off. What happened? Did I fuck up this part? Mario head is still detached. Why would it turn it on and then immediately turn it off? That's on. Turn all of these hats off. Mario hats... Wait, what did I fuck up? I didn't change anything. Oh, okay, it works. I don't know what was wrong. Cool. What if I do that while it's on? Yeah, it just goes off. Okay, cool. No hat. Oh, that should be redeemed too, probably. No hat? That'd be a good one. Anyway, we gotta fill these out here real quick. So, 2, 3, 4. What am I listening to, by the way? You know what? We'll do the command stuff after. Because these all have to be edited. Adam says, the only way I'm seeing safely to do this clips command is to only get the UGKX and then construct the URL in Sammy. Otherwise, you could easily do malicious link followed by correct link. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it, Adam. It's definitely on my mind, but I don't know. I haven't come to a conclusion with it. My thing is, I just want it. Like, I want the one rule, which is like, It has to come from this channel, and the channel is raw fill. It has to come from raw fill. That if that rule was applied to the system, then you could have people submit any link they want, and it would have to check if it's like from YouTube and on this channel by this channel ID. You know what I mean? If it did that, then the rest doesn't matter, right? Anyway, let me I gotta build out VNN, which is gonna be a pain in the ass, but you guys are along with me for the ride on this one. Inex gave me a solution, yeah, but I didn't read it and I didn't understand it, so. Well, no, I did read it. I didn't understand it. Okay, we're doing toggle Yoshi hat on 2. That means I gotta pull Yoshi hat out and then attach this node to the rest of these. Inex is exposing me as being bad at writing anything, and he's correct. He's so correct. I'm exposed. Oh, Sword Hat's not on the link to the other one. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, this has to go up here. Okay, Yoshi hat. You are not connected to this, but everything else needs to be connected to it. This is going to be a mess. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Like to disable all blend shapes with one node. Oh, reset all blend shapes? Wait, does that work? Hold on, I gotta test this with this one. Turn the Yoshi hat on. No, but then reset all. But if there was a timer, if it reset all, which is like remove all hats, then after like 1 second, enable the blend shape that I want. I think you would get it quite quickly if you tried. You're right, NX, but I'm lazy. I need to sit down and read. Okay, we're gonna test this real quick. I have to introduce a timer though. A timer. Okay, we do a timer, which is called like, we'll call the timer hat change, right? We make it wait for 1,000 milliseconds. We don't even need to do that. It could be 50 milliseconds. We'll make it 69 milliseconds. Nice. Okay. So, hold on, I gotta think about this. Okay, then we call this hat change. When hat change... Oh, but it has to be specific to each hat. Okay, so then I just need a timer for each one. Yeah, hat 1 change. So we'll do this. Hat 1 change. Right. We're gonna test this out. Alright, we're gonna kill this one. We're gonna redo the Mario hat one. If this works, then it makes it a little bit easier. So it's gonna go to start a timer. And it's also going to reset all blend shape. Boom. Right? And it's also going to... And that's it. Then this is going to turn on the Mario hat. That should work. I think that'll work. Which means I don't need any of these. Alright, we'll try this, I guess. Who's messaging me? Ludwig's messaging me. Whoa, what the fuck are these hats? Oh, those are prop hats. You know, it's so that's interesting because my hats are actually built into the VTuber itself, whereas yours are props for being. That makes sense. That's smarter. Mine are all like baked into the actual VTuber. I don't know if that's worse. Oh, you know what? I need to, I guess I could do these real quick. Gotta change these triggers real quick. Yoshi. Next on the list. At Sleepy. Hat. Pika. Hat. Headphones. Hat. Chef. Hat. Hammer. Hat. Magic. Hat Sonic. And hat Sword. I wonder how the props would work, like built into V. It's probably better than this, but okay. Let's think about this. Is this set up right? I think it is. Now here's the question. Okay, if I turn the hat off and I put the chef hat on.
Oh, hi.
Boom.
Can
We're
I
good.
tell you about our Lord and Savior plate
Oh
armor?
my god, your voice.
Magic and impenetrable
Yeah.
even to swords. They are stronger than handguns.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Yep. Bean talks, you listen. Alright, we don't want to. I want to change the appearance of these. We'll just change the names for now. I'm really worried about the colors. Sleepy. This is really just for me, honestly. Love this song, by the way. Good night, NX. Thank you for your help. I will read the documentation you sent me. Just not on stream, because I'll feel stupid. I'll be exposed for not knowing what each thing means. And then I'll cry. Where are we at? Chef hat? What's the next one? Chef hat and the hammer. Magic? Cool. Hey, did you guys see Gamer Stevie freak out? Sonic hat. What is this music I'm listening to? Ludwig sent me a whole mess of hats. Twisted Metal. Oh my god, look at all those hats. Cone of Shame hat? Those are just props? That's interesting. How do those react to... Because like right now I have a command where people can squish me. How do those react to being squished? I wonder. Oh, I think I've already tested that actually.
You weak, pathetic fool.
Get this song out of here.
All too easy.
Okay, I don't know why the first one always makes me upside down, but it does. Now I'm just a upside down squished pink ball. I'm just doing the boring stuff now. What's wrong with my eyes? Oh, sometimes it's supposed to do that if I open my eyes wide, but sometimes it does that if I look down. I want to see the one outfit I'm annoyed I can't use as often because it conflicts with my emotions. This one. I love this one. Look at that, like you just fucking fly off. Got a tail back there somewhere. But if I do this, it fucks up the emotions. See? The conflicts. Conflicts. Sonic hat. Sword hat. Okay. At least the Sammy portion is done. Now I just have to do the rest inside of Binian thing. Which means a couple things. Have to do this in the order that it was done on my stream deck. So next hat is the Yoshi hat. Good, that's set. One after that is the Sleepy. Value is 100. Smoothness is Sleepy hat, and then it's the Pika hat. Pika hat. Value of 100. Smoothness of 0. Oh, these should be toggles too. Should all be toggled. Let's do the extra values first. That. Oh, I'm so tempted to make like, you know what? I'm thinking I'm not going to do this right now because I have this system at least set up, but I'm kind of wishing I could do, and I could. Okay, I'm imagining a command. Someone says like exclamation point random hat, and then it does like a, you know, like when you're getting an item in Mario Kart, and it does that noise where it's flipping through the items before you get yours. It does that, but as it's doing that, you're flipping through the hats, and you get, yeah. That's what's in my head. We'll get there someday. Someday we'll get there. We're gonna need a timer for each hat. They're gonna have to be corresponding. I also still want to get back onto the music guessing one. That's another one. I'll probably just do that one in my spare time. I don't know if I would want to do that on stream because I feel like I'd be doing a lot of reading and asking questions to people who are better at doing that kind of stuff than I am. I struggle, like, sometimes I struggle with the idea of doing a work stream, quote unquote, right? Guess because it can be boring. Right, why is Guy with Two Names such a drama queen? He's always coming in telling other people how to run their ships. How do you Me and him are gonna have a physical altercation one of these days. In his nature. Oh yeah. Okay, that's all done. So I don't need to do anything over there except for the naming. So we got Mario hat, Yoshi hat, Sleepy hat, Pika hat. What's after Pika hat? It's the headphones. Toggle headphones. He's very good at getting underneath my skin. And usually I ignore him, but today I banned him for 30 minutes. He's not going to care. What did I just do? Chef hat? Alright, chef hat. Then it's hammer. Hammer headband. Boom. Next one is magic hat. Next is Sonic hat. Ludwig sent me a Sonic hat as well. Should compare them. And finally, it's sword hat. Okay, that part's done. I can actually delete all of these. These are totally pointless to have. Don't need them. This will clean up the node graph a lot. Okay. The last thing I have to do is basically what's done here, but with the rest. We're going to duplicate this. Duplicate this. Each one's going to need its own. No more space between. Start a second row. There. Okay. I should put these in place first, I guess, and then change the names. The start timer 10 times. Bing. Didn't Donkey do a video on Ghosts of Assassin's Creed? What he did a video on, right? Inex, you're still here. Go to bed. Inex, are you gonna get a Switch too? You're brushing your teeth. I don't see how you could say this is simpler, or sorry, this is more complicated. It's messier. I don't know about more complicated. Maybe I'm just anxious about what you sent me. Fuck Nintendo? Oh, okay. Okay. Now I just gotta do the naming. Okay, so this is hat 3. This is hat 4. 5. N. 9. Don't you want to reset to happen after a time? You sent a screenshot? I'm gonna take a look in a second. You mean like reset to 0, like to basic? I guess you could do that. That would just require another timer. Uh, 7. 6. 1K? Dude, something weird is going on there, man. Let me just make sure these are, yep, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this should work just as it is. Let me minimize. I want to look at Ludwig's DM, and I want to test this. Okay, we're going to stop being NecoArc. Turn the NecoArc off. Okay, so if I hat chef, I turned on the Mario hat, so that's not good. Where did I fuck up? Ah, I see where I fucked up. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. These have to be. Yeah. It's just in here. 3 to be a 4. This one goes to be a 5. Goes to be. I gotta close my window. It's cold in here. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. That should fix it. Oh! Why is Chef Hat the headphones? Get the fuck out of here, guy with 2 names. Just write code for it. I'm not gonna tell you what, or where, or how, or what language, but just do it better. Get out of here. Just get out. That was a 24. Okay. Why is... Which one is headphones? It's this one. It's linked to 5. Oh yeah, I fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I gotta learn how to count. Okay, it's my fault. There. Fixed. Okay, so we're done, I think. Yeah, we're good. You guys can now redeem any hat off the list of hats. Where's the list of hats? I guess I'll make a command for a list of hats. Let's do that now. Now's a bad time. What's a reasonable price, Delorio? You said to do this. What's the price? Tell me. $50? You want half price? I should probably set pricing for commands like this to a variable so I can just change one thing and then not have to adjust each one individually. That'd probably be, yeah, that would be the thing to do. I'm not going to do that right now, but I could. We are going to do a Twitch command that sends a chat message. This is the list of hats. We're going to do... What are the hats? Okay, here. Mario... Yoshi, Sleepy, Pika, what else? Headphones, Chef, Hammer, Magic, Sonic, Sword, and Sword. Twitch chat message exclamation point hats save. Okay, so now it's hats. Okay, there's a list of hats. I will lower the price to 50. I want to read Ludwig's message. Oh fuck, I have to change the text in here too. Bitch. Fuck, hold on. This is another reason why it should be a variable. There's multiple pieces of language inside here that tell you like what you spent and how much it, yeah, that should be a variable. So it's like a single change. No, it's just hat. I'll hold on. Hold on. I got you. You're moving too quick for me. This should absolutely be a variable. This would be the thing where Guy with Two Names would actually get on my case. You'd be right. What is this song? I love it. The Emperor's New Groove. Oh, yes. I think I've seen Dingus play this. We gotta get to Wii Wednesday before the boys show up for Mario Party. We will duplicate this and do to hat list is also a valid command. And we'll pull up the same list. There, okay. And it's now 50. You guys now can control my hat. Sound good? We got one thing done today. That's cool. I got messages. Hold on. I gotta read these messages. Ludwig has sent me a message. Sonic hat. And after 900,000 milliseconds... Ah, it turns it off. I see. I got you. And it plays a sound. I like this. This is nice, Ludwig. So you're saying there's a limit. I see. I don't know how I feel about the limit. I feel like just giving the user the control, because the way this works currently is if someone selects that, but then it's like a time. I almost wonder if there should be a cooldown. Like someone does the command, right? And they get the hat place for a certain, because you can overwrite somebody's hat choice. But then again, I also like people burning their points. That makes me happy. Fuck the economy up. We're gonna put tariffs on the commands. Ooh. We'll use that. Thank you. I got the rant. Oh, I got a message inside the Waffle House. That's funny. Okay, well, I'm gonna unban. How do I unban? / unban. Gonna make me feel bad. Guy with two name AMES. Does that work? I don't know if that works. What's this button do? I don't want that. Maybe I have to do it in Twitch chat? Oh, remove timeout on guy with... Okay, it's already done. Let's get the Wii going! Let's get the Wii going! Yeah, I'm hearing about this whale situation. Something weird? Hey man, let people do what they want with their money, I guess. I gotta stand up here. I gotta close the... Really hot. Snowing outside. It's snowing outside. That's great. We love Canada. Okay. Oh no, is that an Anon posting again? Or is that Gyro? Okay. It's Gyro. White text. I saw white text and I thought, oh, we gotta get him out of here. Gotta deport him. Deport the Anons. That's my sensor bar. Wait, where did I put my Wiimote? Okay, hold on. Let's look at the console. Oh. My, Okay. Does his dented celebration and just has to make it about PPP? Does, did he, was he willing to shave his face today or no? Is that not an option today? Did he rescind that, It was for yesterday? Yeah. I don't know why the people didn't show up yesterday, dude. I would have liked to see. But at the same time, don't you think it's a little convenient? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which... HDMI 2... Correct one. HDMI 2. Using the... This always upsets me. Never get my setup to work perfectly. Mess around. Give me a sec. Give me a second, boys. Gotta check which HDMI goes where. Okay, we're good. Gotta put the box on. Too cold in here, man. Had my window open. Okay. Let's go. This song is boring me. Get it out of here. Take us to the Wii screen. We have sound. No. We have the menu. Let's go. Now I just need a controller. Unchuck. Dude, I got too many controllers. Ah, there it is. Got it. Okay, who's picking a letter? Oh, I need batteries. Where put my batteries, dude? E for Phil. Oh, guy with two names says R. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with R. When are we playing Doom? Which Doom? A lot of Dooms out there. Oh, what the fuck? These batteries don't work? What the? Try a different battery. Now I charged these ones. Weird, I charge all my batteries. I can hear both the menu music and the OST. Okay, those batteries work. There's no gas in it. Okay, R. R is the selected letter from Guy with Two Names. I don't have rechargeable. I do have rechargeable. I guess those ones are dead though. R. What do we got in the... Oh my... Rita Rabbit? Oh my god, there's a lot of... Alright, let's see here. Requet Sport... What? Ooh, Rampage. Hey, Rango, that's a good movie. Let me move the thing off screen. Bunch of fishing from someone called Rapala? Rampage? We could play Ratatouille. Yeah, that might be good. Rita Rabbit, first grade. You guys would... Oh, I wouldn't live that one down. Oh, Firefighter. That's actually a really good... That's a really good game. Rec Room. Red Steel 2. Wait a minute, what is this? Calvin Tucker's Redneck Jamboree. We're playing this. Alright, first game. Let's go. Hold on, I want the... Whatever this is. Turn this off. Give me the sound. Oh, hell yeah. The Redneck Jamboree. There's a lot of sus games in here, guy. Last time we played, there was like a Chuck E. Cheese game, and then there was an Asian kid. What was his name? I know that somebody made I think Nurgle made a clip of it. I forget what his name was, but it was very offensive. It was like Chang or something. Okay, what's going? Oh, I need the thing attached, probably. And the nunchuck. Yeah, the Mario Party dating sim. That was the Bachelorette. That one was pretty. Oh my god, it's Mario Party. Oh wait, well, I guess I'll play by myself. Yeah. I'm Billy Bob. Let's go. Crazy difficult. Let's go. What? All. Every year, the families of Redneck County come to compete in the Great Calvin Tucker's Redneck Jamboree. The family who wins the Jamboree becomes the greatest family of the country for a year. Get the privilege to move into the big trailer where the redneck style luxuries await. What the fuck am I playing? Okay. What's going on here? Goal. Shoot everything that moves on the screen. The player with the most points wins the event. Press the B button. B button is... That's Z. I think it's the trigger. Are these all light gun games?
3, 2,
Why am I shooting balloons?
rowdy.
Dude, those discs are so small. Hold on. Dude, I got that skunk. Fuck you. I think I just killed a dog. Chicken. I shot a lynx? Oh yeah. That's a bear. There's a bear back there. High score, let's go. Am I winning? Wait a minute. I'm Billy Bob. Whoa! What the fuck? They got like 1,500! I'm gonna lose. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Yeah, I'm last place. I'm losing to Sandy. Wait, was that guy giving a... Wait, what's going on here? I don't know what's going on.
3, 2,
Oh, I didn't read the instructions!
rowdy.
What the? Oh. No one wins because cow didn't poop on your square. Okay. Cool. Oh, we're throwing dynamite on the fish? Kill as much fish as possible.
3, 2, 1. Rowdy.
How do I throw it? I gotta... Up! I didn't read the controls! Okay, that moves it. I don't know how to throw it. Do I move something? Oh my god. Wait, how do I control? It doesn't tell me in the pause button. I'm pressing buttons, it's not working. Okay, a D-pad? No, it's not D-pad. Fuck! How do I throw? Okay, it's not D-pad. Not that button. C? Nope. Okay, swing your arm? I'm swinging! It's not doing nothing! Okay, maybe? I think I might understand. Nope. I don't understand. What the heck? Oh my god. No, I don't think it has anything to do with the nunchuck. Maybe it does. I'm so confused. Okay, we'll just move on, right? There, I got one more. Oh. Oh. I'm not looking forward to this one. I don't get a trailer at all, I get a hole in the ground. Is this guy giving a flower to the cow? Oh, it's this again. Can I move mine? How do I grab this? I want to move it. Okay, which space? Guy with two names. Where are we putting this? Give me the order. Give me your two numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Bottom left. We used to have really heated arguments about which order you should be giving grid numbers in. Back when I played coin game. Oh. Disgusting. Okay. What else? Redneck country. If something is hard to do, I couldn't read the rest. It's okay. Push the control stick up to okay. Move past. Rotate the Wii remote to change lane. Push the control stick to accelerate and down to decelerate. Race on your mower and roll over critters to remove the time on your timer.
Three, two, one, rowdy.
Where are the critters? Oh my god, I keep rolling over rocks. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's gone. I thought it would, like, circle back. Wait, do these count? No. Okay, don't hit those. Hey, what were these? Nope, don't hit those. Just the animals, huh? No! Oh my... Okay, I gotta drive slower. God damn it. Oh, maybe I did make the hat redeem too expensive. Some of you guys only have a few hundred points. Fuck. No, look at Ann. Ann's got 3,000. What the fuck? You guys are just greedy with your points. Oh my... Oh my fucking god. I did not win that one. Oh my god, they got like a whole second ahead of me. Wait, who DM'd me? Nurgle DM'd me. Fucking picture of Donkey Kong. I read how many red... What, how am I supposed to read that? Wait, what? They've got all their coins in the same place! I have to. It would be stupid not to do that. Either we all win or none of us win. Okay, well. This is a great game. They call hee-haw in a document. What? These are like Cobra jokes. Find your way to the outhouse before the call of nature becomes too strong. Alright. Shake the Wii remote vertically to recharge your batteries. Shake weight. Move your character with the control stick. Okay. And move the flashlight by pointing at the screen. Got you.
3, 2, 1, rowdy.
Oh god. What? Is my guy having a fucking seizure? Oh my god. This is terrible. I lost, clearly. I know what an outhouse looks like. Why do I have to press forward like 20 times? Sure, leave it there.
2, 1,
What's up, UNF? Yeah, we'll play Mario Party whenever you guys want to. Dude, that guy won! I wonder if the... Oh my god, that's really obnoxious. The spin command should probably tell you if you lose. I need to fix that. Oh, that's a cool pic. Is the Mario Party Switch? It's Switch. Switch version. No, I didn't read anything! Oh my god, what am I even doing?
One. Rowdy.
I didn't read any of the control. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ha. Okay. I got you. Yeah. We're doing Cobra style activities over here. What am I doing wrong here? It won't go! Oh. There we go. This is so annoying. This is the worst. I've heard that fucking sound effect. And is that an RPG Maker sound effect? 'Cause I think it is. You know what I mean when I'm saying that? I'm sure of it. Stock noise, yeah. Wait, did I get any points? Where am I at? Hey, I'm in second place! Oh, for bottles. Not for the... Overall, I'm probably last. Okay. Yeah, where's the positioning? Oh, dude. I am boned. Okay. Just go.
3, 2, 1.
Who's messaging me? Guy with 2 names messaging me? No, Dwight is messaging. Making my way downtown. Is that what he titled it? 5. Dude, I have to go through and edit some of the ones the guy with 2 names sent me because they are over the YouTube limit for videos, over 12 hours. So I have to go in, chop them in half, and then re-encode them. Pain in the ass. I was trying to figure out if there was a faster way to do that. Through like an official editing. It's really irritating. Break them up. Okay. Throw the toilet seats near the plunger. Earn points. The player with the most points at the end wins. Let's wait. You're allowed to send links here?
On this episode
yes,
of
you
Cerebral
are.
Ball Z, yeah, I'm back, bitches, from my vacation from the Shadow Realm. This pink guy is playing shovelware and losing again. Will Seru rage quit? Probably.
Probably.
Will Ang3037 play episode 13 of that trash show Seru recommended? Yes.
I didn't
Anyway,
recommend it.
narrator out. Oh, whoa.
Motion. Mimic the motion of throwing a toilet seat with the Whatever. I understand.
3, 2, 1. Rowdy.
Okay. What? Can I move back? Oh my god. I'm really close, it's just... Oh. There's a little more energy, I guess? Oh, well. Billy Bob didn't get there. He looks like a hobbit. Red shoes? What's going on there? Toilet. Just skipping through. I know, I'm not losing. I hope we get to watch the cutscene of the winner.
3, 2, 1, Rowdy!
Awful. My brother in Christ, Dave is already... Do we want to get the boys together for the Minecraft viewing ceremony? When are we booting? I guess I could just pull it up and then wait for you guys. Sorry this is such a short Wii Wednesday. It's still a Wii Wednesday, but we spent time coding the hat thing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I didn't win, they won. Well, there you go. Is that a moonshine operation? Dump area? What's the dump area? Oh man, I don't got enough to buy nothing. Oh, I bought the Redneck News. How do I read it? Wow, quite the character selection here, huh? Wait, how do I read the news? What happened to my eyes? Oh, there we go. Wait, why are my eyes closed? Why are my eyes like that? You just break my eyes? Get the fuck out of here. I think it's the fact that I have an auto eye blink and the reset thing is fucking it up if the auto eye blink is happening at that same time. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to think of a solution now. I don't know of one actually. Fix it on my node graph. Fix this real quick. I guess I could turn off the auto eye blink. But I liked the auto eye blink. Alright, we're watching Phil. We're gonna watch Phil eat fucking Minecraft food. I have to fix my VTuber real quick. That's an unforeseen consequence of the hat change. I may have to go back to my original design idea that didn't involve resetting all blend shapes. Because that means that... What did you guys redeem? You redeemed headphones? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna edit that while watching Phil. That's what I'm gonna do. This way I can have full control. So DSP gaming. No, I don't want to give him a view. Raw DSP. Different song, please. Wait, he's not eating food yet.
Recess in here. Maybe a boss fight.
Is it? Are we waiting for him to get the food? All right, let me turn the music down.
Someone over there. Oh, hell's teeth.
Okay, I gotta fix my VTuber stuff, so I'm gonna be off screen for a second. Don't do your redeems. While I fix what's wrong.
That Cornish pastry.
Because I know what's wrong. It's just unfortunate that I have to do it this way.
A lot of people down here to fight. I'll use all my weapons, my guns and shit. Grenade. I'll throw my grenade.
I guess I could... How would I do this? I think there's an easier way. No, there isn't an easier way. That's really unfortunate. It just means I have to go back to the original design idea of making it
Save again.
toggle on one hat and off all the other hats. Reset all blend shape is going to be creating a problem for...
Yeah, let's give them a seeing too. You bugger. Somebody's doing something.
Blend shape to parameter?
What the? What happened? Who hit me? Who hit me? I don't see anyone.
Chatter wants me to look at this clip.
I literally don't see anyone. So let's see. I've got one Minecraft movie meal with the Big Mac, one Minecraft movie meal with the 10-piece nuggets, two Nether Flame sauces, a hamburger.
I'm disabling the hat
the
change
Minecraft
stuff for now,
version
guys.
With a cheeseburger, apples and apple slices. Then I ordered 2 extra Nether Flame sauces, and then I ordered all the utensils. Okay. So let's see. I've got one Minecraft movie meal with the Big Mac.
Watch this clip. What happened? Why do you insist on going back? There's nothing back there. Hey! Get out of there! There's nothing back there! You know, that's where that picture comes from. Of her in the wires. It's video game consoles. There's nothing back there. I'll come over there. I swear to God. What are you doing? You get your head out. You are getting thrown out of here so fast. Get out of there! What are you doing? Get out of there! Oh my God! Holy shit! Dude, the way she looked at me after this clip, she was so dejected, like embarrassed. I gotta find the picture. Hold on. I sent it to Shroom. I'm sure of it. Hold on. Let me find it.
You have to turn around and leave that area.
That's a funny clip. I'm gonna find the picture for that. Hold on. Also, I want to feature that. I'm gonna find the clip. Hold on. Or not the clip. Wait, what did you just send me? Allows recut without encoding. Oh, thank you. There we go. That's what I need. I'm gonna leave him muted because he's just playing the game. Okay, I must have sent it to Shroom. The problem is I DM Shroom a lot. Wait, when was that clip from? 2 months ago? Oh my god. No, that can't be correct. I'll never find this picture. Wait, maybe it's on my phone. That'd be easier. Yeah, it's definitely on my phone. Hold on. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I'll send it to guy with 2 names so I can pull it up. There. This is exactly what she was doing. That is 100% what she was doing. And I caught her, and she just stood there like, what? What do you want? And it's behind a shelf, like behind a big bookshelf full of retro consoles. Such a dingus. Look at her. What? What do you want? I'm supposed to be here. That's what she's saying. Don't... Listen, I know it's a mess of wires. There's like 10 video game consoles in there. Anyway. I'm gonna fix this VNAN issue. I can't think of a better way to do this. So I'm gonna go with my original idea. Which means I gotta do... Alright, we're gonna fix this right now, though. It's gonna take me a minute to fix this. I'm gonna have to go with my original idea. Resetting all of the blend shapes messes with my auto blinker. I don't want it to do. Here, I'm gonna bring you guys with me over onto the just chatting while we wait for Dum Dum to get his food. And you guys can watch me fix this again. It's this one that needs to be removed. Right? So maybe this can stay. Wait, not that. Hate that. I have to remove this. I cannot use this. I have to think of another way to turn off all of the hats. Oh, wait, no, I can do that. Yeah, I have an idea. Okay, I got an idea. Good. We got it, no problem. Instead, we just do a second timer, right? So we'll duplicate this timer, and we'll label this as remove hats. That'll be the timer, and it'll be set to 0 milliseconds. It means it happens before the other one. We'll duplicate it. Gotta duplicate. There. Wait, I'm duplicating the wrong thing. That's fine. Goatman almost cried during the direct. His emotional state is ridiculous. I loved everything I saw too. I'm really happy with everything presented, but I'm not gonna cry over a Nintendo game. I get excited, but I don't know. I just think like someone like that is there's a very big need for him to make it about himself. Oh fuck, I did that wrong. Shit. You gotta pay attention here. That was my from what I read that he was posting. He had, and also the remove timer. Gotta pay attention. 6-9, nice. First timer has 6-9. The second one has 0. So 6-9-0, 6-9-0, 6-9. Labeled. So yeah, that was my main issue with what he was doing. I think it's gross behavior. I don't know if it's because it's developmentally delayed or he has an emotion problem. Can't tell you. Crying? I don't know. But I guess I'm going based off what you tell me. I believe it. Based on his Twitter post. Like anyone who said I called it with the Bloodborne, that's cringe, dude. That's cringe. Don't do that. Well, I called it. I'm a genius. I knew this is for me. Prefer. They're listening to me. Shut up. Okay. So, each command will change the hat timer and go to a remove hat timer. The remove hat timer is shorter so that it happens immediately. Then I'm going to make a duplicate of... Oh, did I delete that? God damn it, I am an idiot. I need a timer. We have one timer here for this thing, which is the... Oh, fuck, I have to put each one? Ah. This should be hat 1 change. Sorry, I'm not reading your guys' chats. That's cringe as fuck. It's not even Bloodborne. It's not Bloodborne. As far as there's any information out now. It's a new title of a game. How can you say you called it when every other fucker... Yeah, they make that... People make that prediction every single time there's a direct or any other thing going on. It's always Bloodborne Silk Song. UNF had it on his bingo card. You don't see him in here saying, I called it for me. I'm crying. Silk Song. Man, grow up. Well, Hyrule, you called Hyrule Warriors. Bet you better get on stream and cry about it. It's not like that. There's a you'd have to go through the posts to get the vibe I'm talking about. It's a very annoying vibe. It's not enough that we can celebrate something good that's happening. It's more about how you are the center of attention for that good thing happening. And that's what I saw from Skyheart. Annoying to read. Okay, that's fixed. So I don't need to do the same for the second row. I do need to duplicate all of these. And then I have to change a value. Their timer can all be the same. Because their timer is just turn all hats off. The other timer is turn this specific hat on. Which I don't even know if I need a timer necessarily. I could probably just streamline this by putting these pieces over there, but we're just going to go with what we got. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about Skyheart and his irritating posts. Oh man, I will say though the other one. Oh man, the other one was he said he set their wedding to the same day that the Switch comes out, and that was just by chance. Even though I'm pretty sure the rumor was that that was the date. I wonder whether or not they did that intentionally, but whatever. It's so. Okay, remove hats is the other timer, so we actually just need one of these. Right? And it just has to be attached to every single hat. Remove the hat. So now the system will... You enter your command, it starts 2 timers. One is immediate. And it just removes all the hats. That probably doesn't need to be a timer, and instead I could probably put it to just be like this would be connected to each command, one line. But I like this. This looks nice and tidy. I can understand everything that's going on. This is each individual command that's happening. These are the 2, well, actually 1 timer. That's the same for each one on the bottom. And each one on top is a different timer. Okay, that should work. It should fix the problems we were seeing. So take my main menu out of here. Give it a shot. Food has arrived. I'm gonna put on my chef hat. It did not work because I disabled it on Sammy. Fuck. Oh my god. Every single hat is on. I forgot to change the values. Fuck. I can fix that. That's a simple fix. Hold on. Let's get Dave on here while I fix this. Dave, how's it going, Dave? He's having a big old happy meal. I'll fix my hat. Hold on. I'll go sit in Discord if the Mario Party people want to show up.
Today,
and
we're doing
watch
something
this.
incredibly timely. This weekend, the Minecraft movie releases. And to time with the release of that movie, McDonald's has done a tie-in of stuff, including an adult and a child's meal for this movie.
My VTuber is going to disappear
There's
while I fix
special
this.
packaging, toys/collectibles, a special dipping sauce, and more. So today, we are checking out not 1, not 2, but 3 different Minecraft-themed meals from McDonald's. First, we have the Happy Meal for a kid. Minecraft movie, and it looks like the bee, like a Minecraft bee, with the smile on the back. Okay. Then we've got the first of 2 adult meals,
Okay.
Happy Meals, which I think what this is supposed to look like is the crafting table from Minecraft.
There we go.
And
We're
then
fixed.
behind there, I
We're
have a
fixed,
second
boys.
one, 'cause there's 2
We're in
different
business.
versions. One is a Big Mac meal, and one is a 10 nuggets meal.
Nice,
Now,
nice.
I have not opened these boxes yet. They're supposed to have 4, because I ordered them, 4 nether dipping sauces. It's nether flame dipping sauce. I have no idea what that is going to taste like.
Yeah, the
All right,
Pokemon.
we're
I was
gonna find out
controlling.
together
I put the Pokemon head on
firsthand.
to
So the Happy Meal
to
is supposed
test
to have
it.
a kid's toy, while the adult meal each is supposed to have a collectible as well. All right. Well, I mean, what do we even do first? What do we try first? You want to just do the kids meal? I said let's get the kids meal out of the way. This is the children's Happy Meal in the B box. Okay.
Wait, who took my hat
so
off?
Let's see what's in there.
Oh, you took it off by redeeming the hat. Nice. It just removed the Sonic hat.
What do we got? We've got
That works.
a single cheeseburger, which I will probably scarf down because I'm very hungry. We've got apple wedges. That's right. I wanted to
Let me
see what
put
the
my,
apple slices are like. They
Swan
are
tattoo
very
on.
warm. Wow. They are incredibly warm apple slices. I wonder if they were even refrigerated.
They're sitting next to warm
Some
food.
napkins.
Why'd you get apple slices? You're not gonna eat those.
I guess this is the Minecraft-themed toy. We're going to look at this in a second. And then we've got an insanely tiny fries.
It's for child.
Yeah. Out of which some of them have already spilled.
Dude, oh my god. Do you see how he literally
That is
like
a dainty fry.
actually puts
Look how
the
small
food
that
closer to his mouth and sorry, closer to the
Show you
microphone?
full screen.
Wild.
Look, it's itty bitty. It's like a little cute little fry for a kid.
I hate him. Is this the YouTube capture?
Yeah, I guess that your kid shouldn't be eating too many fries. This was over $6, but for this meal, for the record, but that's probably with the delivery cost increase and everything, you know, because you're ordering it for delivery. So tiny fries, the toys right here, but let's have a nice single McDonald's cheeseburger for your kid. Here you go. Nothing on the bottom. Actually, there's a few onions on the bottom. Wait a minute. It's not even a cheeseburger? Dude, it's just a hamburger.
There's nothing wrong with a hamburger.
One pickle, ketchup, no cheese, and very few onions on the bottom. This is terrible.
Okay,
Wow,
dude.
this is awful.
Wow, this is awful. Nom nom. Well, you're broke now, guy with two names.
Very dry.
Why does he have Mortal Kombat in the
one
background?
No cheese. I thought it was a cheeseburger. I guess it's just a hamburger. Very dry.
You know what's crazy, guy with teams? I think you can go in debt by giving away Wait, can you give away points even if you don't have them?
Ah, it's just ketchup, pickle, and a few pieces of
Like, what's your points right now, guy with two names?
no cheese and no.
That one's
mustard at
supposed to
all.
check if you have the money. Okay, that good. It does. I thought for a second I didn't think of that. Because technically you can go into debt. You can still gamble even if you don't have money. I think, unless I didn't do that because I'm lazy.
You take the kid to McDonald's, and that's what you get? Not even cheese on the burger? Seriously? Disappointing.
Oh, guy with two names just stole your slot machine, and he won.
All right. So let's see what we get in the Minecraft toy that comes for a kid. Okay? This is the child's toy. What does that say? Grass, block, and llama? Really? And it says, check out all 12 different toys. So let's see what this is. Oh, it might not be the glass, block, and llama. This says connect and play. Let's see.
Is he gonna play Minecraft today? Why is he doing this today if he's not gonna?
Plastic. It's a green box. See that?
There's a QR code inside, I think.
And how do I open it? It says Minecraft on one side. Camera's losing focus. It's supposed to be autofocus, but it's not autofocusing very well.
I think it's focused on that cat back.
Wow, look at that autofocus feature, huh? Hello? Wow, it doesn't want to work. It's focusing on the box. You notice that? It worked on the box. Maybe if I move the box out of the way. There we go. So, how do I open it?
It's focused on the box behind you, I think.
Oh.
No, the gambling is just spinning and...
So, I guess that's the
crane
Minecraft
game.
llama. And I guess what you would do...
But yeah, you
just
can
break the
technically
box
gamble
apart.
into debt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dang it. And then I guess the llama... Huh.
What is he doing?
Does it go on top?
Oh, you look, you won a generic Indrid.
How do you do it?
Guy with two names keeps trying to go into debt. And he's
yeah.
he's just getting money every time.
Oh, it comes with stickers. Look, it's a sticker book. So you can color this however you want by putting stickers on it
Right?
to make it
Guy
look
with
like
two
different
names
kinds
back
of
down to
terrain
0.
in Minecraft. Okay.
I kind of want to get a like proper gambling.
So yeah,
I don't know how I would do it though.
Number 2, unfold, take the llama out. Number 3, put stickers, and then number 4.
Yeah, that command list is out
all
of
you
out of
literally
date.
do is you move the llama around as if like it's walking on the grass. That's it. There's nothing to it. It doesn't actually like snap on or anything. You're just supposed to like simulate like the llama's walking. Like, oh look, my llama's walking around here. That's it. It doesn't actually do anything else. So it's Minecraft terrain. It's a bunch of stickers to put on the terrain, and it's a little Minecraft llama standing on a piece of plastic. That's the kid's toy. And apparently there's 12 different ones.
I think the throw command is just throw for now. I need to go back to that one and fix it.
Different colors and different terrains.
I want to make more 3D models inside
it's
Blender.
12, but there's 6. It's really 6. I see a pig, I think. The creeper.
Yeah, you
the
can't.
skeleton.
Usually, like stuff
Yeah,
like
there's
that's
a few different
restricted to
ones.
if you have points. You can only gamble if you don't have points.
So there you go. That is the kid's toy for Minecraft. And that's it. That's all that's in that, for the record. All right? People are like, oh, is there anything else? Is there a code for the game? No. That's all that's in that one. Okay? All right, well. That's that. Let's try to get it closed. I don't know how. There's probably some fancy way to get it closed. I'm not going to understand.
Just
Yeah, I have
throw it
no
in the
idea. Look.
trash. Just throw it in the
Forget
trash.
that. Let's just get this out of the way. Let me try an apple slice.
Why? It's an dude. If he chews the apple into the mic, I'm actually preemptively coming over here.
origami. Apple
I'm
slice any
watching.
good?
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna chew an apple right in the mic. I can see into the future. Hold on. I need to make sure I have my mute button ready. Okay, we're ready. He's gonna do it. You'll know. All right. Saved.
That's okay. That's all right. It's a little sweet, not tart at all though. A little bit of a sweet apple.
Don't. You fucking bitch.
Not bad.
We really out here eating an apple, eh, Phil?
I guess that would be the dessert. Okay, on to our first of 2 adult Happy Meals.
Got
Well,
2
excuse me,
adult
it's not
Happy
it's supposed to be
Meals?
The adult Minecraft meal. So
Why?
This is supposed to simulate the crafting table in Minecraft. Okay. Let's open it up.
I don't think that's the crafting table. That's a gold brick. How is that the crafting table? What?
Okay. It looks like we got the Big Mac meal first, because I think that's a Big Mac box right there. So what is in our wondrous box of crafting from McDonald's? Well,
Yeah, it's a
first
gold
off, I
block.
think we
What's he
all
talking about?
recognize French fries.
Wow. Thanks, buddy. I love hearing
Tastes
you
like
chew a
French
French fry. What a piece of shit. You see him do this? Look at this. Watch this. Watch. I'm gonna mute it so you don't have to hear it. But look at him. He actually... See, he looks at the microphone. He's looking at it to make sure he's aiming his sounds at you. Can I get a zoom on that there, please? Hold on. Copy, paste. Send that down to the YouTube Capture version 2. Zoom on that section. Look at him. Look at this fucking guy aiming his sounds at you. What an offensive human being. Anyway, we'll keep this on the side in case we want to zoom in on him. Put him up there and zoom on him when we need him. Oh, I got unmuted.
French fries. Raised M. Instead of just, it says, how is that possible? Meat, it says on the container for fries. So they're trying to show you the crafting formula to make French fries at McDonald's. There you go.
Dude, I got the initial sloppy mouth, and then he came. No, you. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. I'm trying to save you guys. He sounds like a garbage disposal when he eats.
This must be our adult collectible. Why is the camera losing focus so badly? This camera has done so much better before. There we go. A Minecraft movie collectible, see? There's your box. Will be on the box. And then we'll open the... Excuse me. It could be called a toy. So what does it look like?
It's a fucking Big Mac. What do you think it looks like?
It looks like a Big Mac.
Jesus
Christ. It actually doesn't
Christ.
look half bad. It looks like the bun is really good. Like...
Who's messaging?
The bun seems really good, does it not? Look at that. The bun's like huge. I don't remember the bun being that big. I wonder if they've improved their Big Mac buns. It looks pretty good. Sesame seeds on top. Well, we're going to try the Big Mac. Let's see if it's any good.
And sent a Kirby that looks like Gigi.
Inside is the figure and the code. All right, because people are saying, be sure not to show the code. I'm playing Minecraft for my birthday this coming Sunday. People want me to use the codes when I play Minecraft, so I won't try not to spoil the code here. All right, well, one.
Are we really deconstructing a fucking Big Mac?
Pickle. Meat, pickles, bun. Is the Big Mac any good these days? Let's find out. I haven't had a Big Mac in a while. So let's test it.
Yep. Go ahead and shove that thing in there, buddy. Devour. There's a face there. Well, Gyro, I would care if I could get control of the site, but unfortunately I'm not allowed to ban Anons. Look at him. Oh my god. That's a great face. I love it. I can't have what I want, so you don't get what you want.
That was a pretty good bite. I got a lot of tanginess of the Thousand Island they put on.
Ah, yes, tanginess.
At McDonald's. I got a lot of lettuce, a lot of bread, cheese, a tiny bit of meat. That's the thing. There's so little meat on a Big Mac.
That's because I banned them manually.
You barely ever get any in a bite.
But they come back every day. Why is IDB? Yeah, no.
Not bad.
Wow, the noise coming out of this fucking guy.
It's not good, but it's also not bad. It's okay.
Wow. He literally sounds like a garbage disposal.
Of course, the problem with the Big Mac is when you try to eat it, the Mac sauce undoubtedly will get all over your face. There's nothing you can do about it. Just accept the fact that you're going to be covered in this sticky, tangy sauce. Starts to primarily the Big Mac sauce. I barely taste any meat whatsoever.
That mean he's eating burgers
As you can see, the mac sauce
twice
is
on this week?
dripping down the side of the container, making it ever more tricky to eat the further in that you get. I'm gonna move on to a second napkin. as lettuce is pouring out of the sandwich onto my thumb and sticking and now my thumb is covered in sauce. Covered. Okay.
What's up, Mr. Smith? I should drag Mr. Smith up into the call with me. Have him comment on this disgusting behavior.
So, do I prefer mac sauce or do I prefer
Oh, there he is right there.
additional condiments?
He shows up.
I do like mac sauce.
Wait, I have
think
you.
mac
I don't
sauce
have
is
the
such a
audio.
thicker
There you go. You have audio now.
Thousand Island, right?
What's this, bro? Why are we?
I like the tanginess.
We love
But
McDonald's.
there's just something about ketchup, mustard.
Remember that?
sometimes mayo.
What's
and
the
all
old
those
stand-up?
veggies.
Eddie,
There's
is
like
it Eddie
onions,
Murphy?
Lettuce and pickles on here. That's it.
My mom
No
got
tomato. Come on, no
McDonald's
tomato,
or
no
something
onion.
like
Those are
that.
classic things for a burger. You don't get them on the Big Mac. So
Look at 'em go.
And plus, it's just two hamburgers that are tiny. You're not getting a lot of meat with the Big Mac either. So there's a lot to criticize.
What do you? What's your thoughts on $1,000? Wait, am I muted?
I
Oh
feel
fuck,
like
I'm muted. Sorry,
when
I'm
this
muted.
Big Mac was
You're not
first
muted. I'm
introduced
muted.
Many years ago,
What's up, Smith?
it would have been amazing.
Why are we
Two actual full-size beef
Big
patties,
loaf?
freshly fried, right? With this, is probably great. The whole problem is you just don't taste the meat. I can't taste any meat in any bite. All I taste is mac sauce and other things. I don't taste.
I don't know. That's the weird
What's the point
part.
of eating a burger if you don't taste the meat, right?
As I recall, some jagoff gave him enough for $1.50. How did we bump from $1.50 to $1,000? Where did that come from?
I was chilling in here, working on like commands and stuff for my Twitch bot,
Think of it
and
this way.
people were telling me he kept getting more and more and more money.
Think of it this way. Imagine if you ordered.
It is the
big
first.
hot dog,
It's first of the month,
Okay.
right?
You take your first bite. All you taste is relish, sauerkraut, mustard. That's it.
Who's willing
You
to
don't
go
taste
out of their
any
way for
hot dog
$1,000
The,
though?
Zero.
the question is, do you
Like,
think it's real or not?
weird.
Because it's
And that's
weird,
exactly what it is.
man.
It's weird eating this.
I mean, it's 50-50. It could be fake, and he'll cry about chargebacks, or it's just OIC showing up to do his, his tithes.
Let's finish it.
Does any-
It's like, can you really believe it's somebody real, like a real person?
Did he get these? The 1Ks from
And then we'll move
crypto?
on to the first
Oh yeah,
question.
that was the thing. The person who gave it was a crypto miner off YouTube, which very odd.
Crypto miner.
Yeah, it's exclusively done through kick subs.
Orange
So
sauce.
it's somebody with a bunch of crypto, I guess, just kicking around.
What, he got paid with steak dollars? Is that
Nearly
even
impossible
real?
to eat. But I
Well,
got it done,
that's interesting. So
and I didn't get any on me.
I guess Steak just takes the crypto and pays him out the
I don't see
cash.
any on me. Okay. Alrighty,
Hmm.
guys.
What's the conversion on that? Because I know there got to be some fees and taxes taken out.
Orange high C.
I don't know. I don't know if
recommended
Kick.
you get to drink with the
I'd
Minecraft
hope
meal.
Kick does that
Don't
properly,
ask me
but who
why.
knows?
That's the recommended thing for the combo, so I got it.
Real question is it even legit though?
It's exactly what I remember.
Kick allows you to buy subs discounted with crypto. Yeah,
Orange
makes
high C.
sense.
Doesn't taste stronger. Doesn't taste worse.
because they're
it's the same.
basically they're
So,
crypto
like high C, Go
casino.
for it. That's what they recommend you drink with this.
That's what they're funded by.
Let's have another fry.
If someone ate like this around me, I'd get so fucking mad.
I fucking would smash his mouth off.
If you remember the last McDonald's
The
DSP
saying where I
tries it,
come from,
those
I
fries
would
are
fucking
dangerous.
punch his mouth loose.
You'll just keep eating them.
If you're
Punch it loose.
like if you're alone or
Got a lot
something,
more to get to, by
whatever,
the way.
right? But
I will shout out
come on,
contributions at the
man,
end
just
of the
close your
show.
yap.
There already has been a super chat and a tip, but I'm saving it to the end. I want to get through this. All right? Okay. Let's continue. Back to
How did he get those fat
Meal.
fucking D cup
Well, I
titties?
saved
I
that for
wonder.
later.
Yeah.
That's the box.
Well, you
Alright,
see him
that's the crafting
scarfing.
table box. Save it if you want. Very exciting.
Very excited.
Get rid of this Big Mac. Oh, now I got my more finger in it. I thought I'd clean my hands. I put my finger right into it again. I gotta close this box. It's
when it comes
dangerous.
to
Okay.
food, like
On to the
You
first
just see how Jesse covered
collectible.
this?
What will it be?
Jesse
Inside the
covers
box.
this with more tact and
Let's do it.
actually professionalism than this. Like I take him more seriously than Phil when it comes to eating
How about
food.
this?
He also blew up his drink. Fucking smashed
Yeah, I
it.
saw that. I was watching.
I was thinking I was gonna open it. I can't. They put a sticker on it
Shit went everywhere.
to prevent you from eating
I have a
the
picture of
opening. So how
him.
do I-
Here, hold on. Let me pull up the picture. I have this picture of him right after he hit it.
Trying to get this open.
That's the money shot.
What the?
Good picture.
What is the sticker? Why'd they put that on there? What's the point?
Are we fighting stickers now?
Oh, this is frustrating. Why put a sticker on it like this? Do you think I'm gonna get scissors or a knife to open this? You know what?
Oh,
There.
okay. He got
To
it.
destroy the box to get the collectible out.
He opened
They
it
put
like a
stupid
man.
sticker
He's
on
sitting
it,
there trying to
okay? Now,
be so
let me
gentle
make
with
sure
the
I don't
Minecraft
expose the
box.
code.
Like, God damn.
The sticker's on there so that the employees can't steal the code. That's actually why it's there. That shit's done before it ever
Okay.
gets to the
can
store.
show you
100%. It's because
one
it's they do that
side
security measure now with the Monopoly
of
shit.
the
You ever seen the
Minecraft
Monopoly shit in the
I
McDonald's?
can't show you the other side.
Yeah, but it usually
the
was
other side
like
has
stuck
the
on the
code.
cups.
Yeah. So they have to have like all kinds of
Emerging
security because people
from
were
the
stealing
depths
those.
Of a purple shade.
They were like shining lights on it to read the
This-
code underneath or something.
Magical Grimace. This Magical Grimace mob gets its
Here we read.
And he I need the glasses.
Yeah, put the glasses on.
Put your spectacles on there, old man.
emerging from the depths of a purple shake. This Magical Grimace mob gets its shape from the most coveted egg of them all.
What's the
Nice.
Wear his
That.
glasses outright.
Now
like,
that's
you
a
know
nice
you're
card.
blind.
Look at that refraction. Look at that beautiful light
Your vision's
refraction,
not getting
folks.
any better. You
The
might as well
Grimace
keep
egg
the glasses
card.
on.
The
Nicely
Grimace
done.
egg.
The code for that is on the other side, so I'm not going to show you that. Okay? But
This was worth $1,000. Like,
Wow.
I'm pretty sure
The
a review
Grimace
Brock
egg
who gave you all
collectible.
this for free.
on the bottom it's got
Like, I'm pretty sure if you go to
Pixelated M
Review
for
Brock's channel, he
McDonald's.
got this already up here for free.
okay. Does it do anything? Does it open? No. It just that's it.
Oh yeah, Nurgle. I knew this was gonna be lame.
That's it. It kind of looks like a turd. A purple turd with a face on it. It kind of looks like
Every
the
time with
duty,
this guy.
butt,
emote
right for the
that they
butt.
use in like emoji, the duty
It never
emoji.
fails.
but it's
Man, you
purple.
can set your watch to it almost.
Yeah. So there you go. The Grimace egg along with its card. That is the first collectible
I hope he gets a
that I
duplicate.
got out of the Minecraft meals. All right.
Wait, how many meals did he buy?
2.
Here we go.
2?
Yeah.
You mean one for him
Alright.
and one for Cat, right?
No, he's eating both of these. So he's eating.
Let's go ahead.
He's
put that
gonna
away.
eat. Well, 3 technically, because yeah, he
Actually,
ordered
no,
a
we'll leave it
kids
out. You guys
one
wanna
and
see
2
it after
adult
the
ones.
fact, right? We'll leave it out for now.
He ordered
Okay.
small fry, didn't eat all of it,
Then
ate some of it.
that's the
Regular
first. Let's
fry,
push that to the bottom.
ate most of it.
Okay.
Regular hamburger, ate it. Big Mac, ate it. And now we're on to
Now,
the second meal.
The second. Hold on a second.
Third meal. Dude, what a piece of shit. Oh my god. Dude, he's doing it on purpose. Help!
We have a second meal.
I'm pulling it back up. That's crazy. You can't see the zoom, Smith, but
That's
this
completely
fucking
on
guy.
purpose. I
Now,
saw it.
we
I
have
can
the second-
see it
hold on a
enough.
second.
It's close enough for me.
Look at
And
this.
that shit is gross.
Look at him. He's even eye fucking the chat to see them react to him chewing into the mic intentionally. That's wild. Oh, I thought I muted it.
A 5-year-old, man. Like an actual 5-year-old, son. This is what happens when you don't beat your kids. You laughing? I'm serious.
Meal
You don't beat them kids.
is 10.
They grow up to be
McNuggets.
asshole adults like
All right.
this, entitled asshole adults.
And the 10 McNuggets feature a brand new sauce called the
They got, when do you think,
Flame
dude?
Sauce.
He's been handling burgers and sauce. And let me roll back 5 seconds.
Feature a brand
rubbed
new
it all
sauce.
That's a
Nether
natural
Flame
moisturizer.
sauce. Brand new, just released at McDonald's yesterday. Okay?
Listen, ain't no kind of sheen
Here we
like
go.
a burger fry grease sheen, okay?
I'll probably keep the hair down.
Oh,
Wait, how many
yes. Look at
calories
this.
have we eaten just now?
That beautiful Nether Flame sauce. Metallic top. A metallic covered top on the Nether Flame sauce.
I
You
swear
wish
to
you had
God,
this
this
right-
guy could
it's a
hype
red
anything.
container as well.
Go back.
Red
What's that on his
container,
finger?
Nether Flame.
Right there, you see it? Like on like the knuckle. Like if you
Here
right
as well.
there. See a little red spot?
Yeah, it's got like a red mark. Cut himself on the knuckle.
What's going on there?
Oh, I can zoom it actually. Weird.
It's like
As well. Red container, Nether
could that
Flame.
be from like him like biting his finger?
Now we're talking.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Or the bird
What
fought
it
him.
tastes like. We're going to find out.
The bird bit his ass.
I got 2.
The bird bit
I got
his ass.
3
That'd be
and
funny.
4 because I ordered 2 extras. I said, this shit's limited time like the Szechuan sauce.
Go check my
This is going to
waist.
be worth hundreds of dollars soon. So I ordered
Oh
2
yeah, look at it
extras
there.
as an
Big red
investment.
mark.
All right? Got to
Nice.
put my kids through college. Well, I don't have kids. I got to put Jasper through cat school. There you go. All right.
That was a
More
weird way to
Nether
put
sauce
that.
is right here, baby. Look at that. Now, we've got more fries.
Don't you do it. You son of a bitch. I hate this man. Oh, God.
If anything that you get the most of here is fries.
Yeah, because they're cheap.
Kids meal, this, they all have giant amounts of fries. They
Dude.
unlimited amounts of
chewing.
their fries.
Don't. Get the fuck out of here with that.
I'll stop eating the fries. I'll just eat all the fries again. Okay.
Disgusting.
So the nuggets have a special box. Unlike the Big Mac. 10 chicken nuggets. And again, it's in the style of Minecraft. And it looks like you're dipping them into lava. See that? It says 10 rendering nether flame sauce. It says on the front. Well, I've got 4 rendered nether flame sauces right here, baby. So we're going to try it. We're going to see if it's any good. Minecraft movie. All right.
Move on,
Let's just
man.
eat- Is that
Wait,
not
what's
the crap
that?
without any... Ready?
Oh, look at him. This son of a bitch. This shit right here. You know, I'm half tempted to bring up the Joey video where he did this ASMR shit with eating. What's up, Praise the Sun? Disgusting. Wow.
That is terrible. Oh my, that's bad. It is so bland. There is no chicken flavor whatsoever. All I taste is slight salt of the coating. That tastes nothing like chicken at all.
Okay,
Holy
dude.
crap, that's flavorless. Oh man. That is awful.
Just
what
a
did they do?
chicken nugget from McDonald's. Ain't that fucking
How is
complicated?
there no chicken flavor at all? That tastes nothing like chicken in any way, shape, or form. What the heck?
I don't know. See, he's putting on a
That's
show for
awful.
them because
Like, you know me, I don't sugarcoat. That's really bad.
he's
by the
already
way,
reviewed these not
by
long
the
ago.
way, here's our second collectible. So we'll
What's
see that what
crazy,
that
like,
is in a minute. We'll put it right
I'm
here.
not even gonna get on
Okay.
this dude about what he's eating because, like,
So-
when I do go to McDonald's, I go hard.
I guess really what
but I
we
go
need to
hard
do
for a reason, though.
is we need to try the Nether Flame
Give me a junior chicken
Because that
any day
chicken
over
nugget
any of
Oh,
this shit.
I'll give you my
by
order
itself,
right
I
now.
would not
I do
eat 10
4
of those
McDoubles,
in any
no
circumstance,
ketchup,
unless
no
I had something very
mustard,
good to dip it
add
in.
mac
That
sauce,
tastes
2
awful.
McChickens,
Okay, now
and then a 20-piece McNuggets with sweet and sour.
Let's
now,
take a
you
look.
Would think, as a North American
Nether
thick boy,
Flame
I'ma buy that
Collector's
shit in one
Edition
sitting.
Special
I
Limited
don't.
Time Sauce.
I'll eat like 1 burger, 1
not
chicken
focusing.
patty, and
There we
a
go.
piece of nuggets, and the rest that shit gets saved for like the next day.
The only thing you
Okay.
can't save is the
Or if I
fry.
got the munchies or something. But yeah.
Fry you can't save. That's
No, that's why I don't get fries.
that's
why I don't
gotta
buy
go.
Fries.
Why is he
God.
slowly?
French fries, you
Comes.
literally have to eat that in the car. So
It's
no.
orange. It's an orange colored sauce. I'm gonna give it a sniff. Oh my! It's very pungent. Holy shit! It's really strong.
Why does he act
Whoa.
like this?
I don't even know what it smells like. It's like spicy,
Like a
but
children's
like
entertainer.
tangy. It's
Like, I
really
think
weird.
because he believes this is how people are supposed to
Whoa,
react to
I don't-
things.
I can't
like,
even
'cause,
describe
you
to
know,
taste it.
TV told him to
I have to
over-exaggerate
taste it.
everything.
So that's what it looks like. Nether Flame sauce.
Hope he spills on
It
his
is kind
fucking
of a jelly
collectible.
almost, if you look at it.
I hope
It
he
is like
spills it
jelly.
just everywhere.
It's thicker. It's very thick. It's not liquidy. Like as I
Like, how
look,
many
as I
people you
turn
know
it,
use
it
the
barely
word
moves.
pungent on a
As I
regular
actually move the whole
basis?
thing.
We're
I know
fucking.
the word pungent. Don't use
Well,
the
let's
word
Hold on.
pungent. Let's not trying to be funny.
Nether
But,
Flame sauce.
We're testing the
McDonald's chicken nugget
viscosity
for the very
of the
first time
sauce.
ever. Ready?
Why? Oh boy.
It's definitely orange colored. All right.
It's just the red hot sauce? I wouldn't know. I don't like.
It's probably just red. It's probably just red hot sauce. The McDonald's don't really venture off that far.
That
from
is
their
absolutely
sauces.
bizarre.
I'll tell you my take
And it's
on the
hot.
McDonald's sauces.
Oh my.
I hate them all.
It's really hot.
All of them are bad.
Whoa.
And I don't mean
Whoa.
like the stuff that
My
goes on the
mouth is on
burgers. I mean the
fire.
dipping sauces. All bad.
They actually made something hot at McDonald's. It's legitimately spicy. Like, my whole tongue right now is on fire. Holy shit. So it's very tangy. Very, very tangy. But it has a high level of spice. The first bite was burning my mouth really bad. Let me try it again. Let me take a second dip. Okay.
Can we get on with it here, mister?
Ghost pepper, or is it black pepper? What is it? I couldn't tell you what's making this spicy at all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? But I will say this. It
I'm pretty
completely
sure the
overpowers
ingredients are
any
on the
flavor of the
tab
nugget.
that you peeled off,
I don't
if you
taste the
want to know
nugget
what was in
at
it
all
to
with
make
the
it
sauce.
spicy.
All I taste is the sauce. That's it. So once again, take a bite.
I mean, it's McDonald's nuggets. Like,
Wow.
I can picture the taste in my mind. They're so
Completely bland.
known. Like, what do you?
Almost utterly devoid of flavor. Wow.
Aren't
Then
you?
you
Well,
put it in this sauce.
he's already ordered this and said the same thing. So I don't know why you even bothered.
Like, wait a minute. What was the last time we
Oh
ate
my
McDonald's up in this bitch?
Not long ago.
It's
Yes.
so spicy.
This
so
year.
what are we doing here, bro? When does this
Is it
stop
cayenne
becoming
pepper?
a
Is that what it
DSP
is?
tries
Cayenne
it and just
pepper?
becomes DSP dinner?
Yeah.
I think so.
I wonder what
That might
cat
be
ordered.
right.
We're trying.
Cayenne
What are we trying? If we had
Because it
McDonald's
doesn't
like
have
what a
that-
couple
that
weeks
deep
ago,
flavor.
what are we actually trying out here?
It just has
Is
tanginess.
this just dinner?
And here we go. Nether sauce is chili pepper, cayenne, garlic, and apricot. I don't taste any apricot or garlic. All I taste is heat and that tanginess, whatever it is.
Like,
Oh,
I just
man.
buying the nigga dinner, him and the wife.
This guy from Kick Chat. I love watching a 43-year-old
No,
man
no
baby
vinegar
with brown
flavor at
teeth eat a Happy Meal. Can't wait to
None.
get your
Zero.
coloring book.
Zero vinegar flavor.
You seen his color? Have you
Now,
seen his
I'm
coloring
gonna
book
be
on Amazon?
Can I be honest?
What do you mean coloring book?
There's
I
a
don't
guy.
like that
There's
sauce
somebody
at all.
selling
I
a
think that
coloring book
sauce
of
sucks.
like really
If I have a spicy sauce, I want some flavor. Like, I
not
like
nice
hot sauce. I
drawings
have
of Phil and his
multiple hot
family.
sauces in my fridge. I have 3 kinds of
Oh, where do
Tabasco
I get
sauce.
one?
I have the jalapeno, the chipotle, the
Oh, let me
standard.
see if I can pull it up.
I have a Chipotle creamy sauce that I put on tacos and things.
Motherfucker,
I
stop
don't
playing
like
with me.
that at
I
all.
will do a whole
Because you don't
goddamn
really get
stream
anything but
and
burning
coloring that
in your
book.
mouth. That's it. So if all you want is a burning sensation,
I know it's called like Dave's
go for the
coloring
Nether
book,
Flame
but
sauce.
I always have
But if
trouble
you're actually
finding it.
looking for like a flavor profile,
I've
there's
had it
no
linked
flavor
to
in
me
that at all.
before.
It's actually quite bland for a hot sauce, if that makes sense.
See if
Because
I can
it's
find-
just heat and that tanginess, nothing else. I actually think it sucks. To be frank with you, I think that sauce is terrible. Now imagine getting this meal and you get 2 packets of this sauce for 10 nuggets. You've eaten 2 nuggets, your mouth is on fire. Do you want to keep going? Do you dare keep eating the nuggets with this sauce?
Some people like the spice.
Like, it's gonna keep making your mouth burn and burn. Right now, my tongue's burning.
I'll tell you that
Badly.
whatever
I'm gonna
that
do it
sauce
again.
is doesn't compare
'Cause I'm
to
stupid. I'm gonna eat another nugget.
doesn't
in this
compare to
nether
Mary
sauce,
Brown's
right?
hot chicken sandwiches. Those things are amazing.
Get more.
They'll make
Come
your
on,
sinuses
come on.
act up.
There it goes, dripping. See?
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Titsville. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
it's awful.
To the person and like, if it's not good, then stop eating it, bro.
Check this out.
What is this?
Cat, I can't find Friday's underwear in my drawer. I gotta stream soon and felt those despicable trolls and that demonic backstabbing Triple P,
Phil, I'm dying.
as well as my former gaming soulmate, Mr. Worski, my man crush, I mean platonic friend and alike.
Please stop, Phil.
I just can't believe they snaked me. I'm the most successful gaming streamer of the 21st century. I deserve more respect
I'm
than
dying
this.
soon, Phil.
Cat, honey, please make
See?
sure you cook my
Look at this
lasagna and
shit.
make it extra crispy for me.
I can't believe this Neanderthal didn't take me to Miami for free. God, I need some Tyrone.
Also, the toilet is overflowing again.
Making me mop on my day off. What the hell?
I would mop it up, but I'm busy prepping for the show that starts in 5 hours.
I hope I come back as a Chinese boy, and as far as possible from Phil.
Kat, you gotta stop crying. Do you want this solved?
Oh, there she
I can
is.
call my boyfriend. He gets out in 5 months.
No, Jenna.
Yo, what
Please
all the
don't.
one
You know Phil
Look at the
is a
ants
true
behind her.
streamer.
Look at
He
that
is
fucking
killing it
ants.
Slowly. He watches foreign Ozempic ads.
Burger
plays
and
WWE
whale tail
all
gin on the
day,
counter.
and not to bring up the obvious to my spaz of a
Take a
sister.
raise.
Jenna.
Phil is fostering
chicken
local
sandwich
roadkill
behind
as
that little
pets,
chicken?
Yep.
creating a second Noah's Ark. What the fuck?
I think that's a Big Mac.
Cat,
Oh
I will drive you to
my
the
God.
dialysis center next week. I'm just too busy to drive you to your appointment today.
Our local pastor said to leave you.
Oh, what is that, Cat? Is that a coloring book of me?
Yes, Phil. I bought it on Amazon for $16.51. The doctor said it would be good for my chronic depression since I live with a pig in a zoo.
Holy shit, Phil. This is not your year, is it? You fat. And by the way, Betty McFatty Boop called.
Watch your mouth, you slut.
Or I will call your parole officer. Cat, we really gotta do something with your impetuous sister. She's leaving Kool-Aid dust everywhere. Behind the scenes, we have created your very own Dave's Big Coloring Book on Amazon. Get one today while supplies last, before I send a cease and desist letter to this mouth drooler detractor.
Any donations would be greatly appreciated since I need a custom casket.
Link in the description, you peasant.
There you go. Available now. Get your copy. It's
It's very disappointing.
actually available on that link too.
And then you realize you paid $17 for one of
I'll
these
link
meals.
the
I'm not kidding.
the video. The video has the link to the coloring book if anybody wants it.
Each one of these adult meals was $17.
16 bucks?
For either
Okay.
10 nuggets or a Big Mac fries and a
16.51?
drink.
I think I got
and the
16.51.
adult collectible, $17 at my local McDonald's. No, I gotta stop
He
eating
eats,
these.
bro. Like, it's like, seriously, is
Okay.
I think he eats like that even off camera, bro, because we're that big of a fucking child.
Did he open his
Honestly, the
other?
food is kind of a bust, is it not? The Big Mac was mid. Couldn't taste the beef.
I mean, the Big
The
Mac's a
McNuggets are
Big
bland.
Mac.
Can't
What do you
taste
want?
the chicken.
Hasn't
The
changed in
nether sauce
years.
is just
But
hot,
we
spicy,
ate McDonald's a few weeks
and
ago,
tangy.
though.
No
Like,
real flavor
did you
profile.
think the recipe got better?
Not very good. Okay? But we still have one more collectible to open.
Disgusting.
All right. Here we go. Let's get all this
He
out of the
bodied
way.
3 Happy Meals. So how many?
This sauce is going in the trash. It's
Oh,
terrible.
at least 3. Probably in the range of 6.
Because
I don't know what
I
chef.
can't sit
I
here
say
and believe that she
chef
just copped
lightly,
just
right?
one
Like a
meal.
real chef.
Actually,
designed that.
While this dude's
Yeah,
crushing 3
freaking
Happy
right.
Meals.
if she isn't playing Minecraft,
Whatever chef made nether sauce, should be
then she
ashamed of
probably just
herself.
got regular
It's terrible.
food.
I
You know?
do like the Minecraft
She probably got your
box,
standard.
though. I like
give me a
that.
couple
The
burgers and
Minecraft
some fries or
design
whatever the fuck.
of the fry box.
Well, he bought the
Unless-
3 Happy Meals, but I'm like, I can't sit here and believe that she copped
The
just a
actual
burger and
meal
fries
box,
while this dude
I like that on
is
there.
over
I'm
here
a
crushing
little
out
upset they don't have the
three
Big
fucking
Mac
Happy
like
Meals.
that.
3 full
The Big Mac like that I
meals.
think would be pretty good.
3
But
full
all right,
meals.
let's do it, folks.
I think they should have had some.
The final collectible. Let's see what it is. The
I
second
think they should have had some
collectible.
special
Ready?
burgers there in these meals.
Again, I'm just gonna rip the box.
I'm
open
not
because the
interested in
sticker is
getting
so
a regular
stupid.
ass Big Mac.
I mean, you would think, but it's McDonald's, man. It's so low effort
Okay.
at this point.
Yeah, they just switched
I can
the
tell you
recipe
this,
around,
this
like
is
and
not
then added
Grimace.
different sauce.
This is a different collectible.
Like even like
this
with
is not Grimace, so I
all
did
the
not get a
celebrity
double.
shit they've done.
Excellent.
It's like, what have you
Okay.
really done? You took a quarter pounder and some fries and called it a Travis Scott meal.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what this
Like
is.
you didn't do anything special.
This is what it looks like.
Yeah,
I don't know
with
what it is. I'm
BTS,
not
they didn't do
unpacking
nothing
it
with BTS.
Oh.
They gave you chicken
I'm gonna take the
McNuggets and a
card
special
out.
sauce.
I agree, Nurgle. The quarter pounder is way
Oh,
better
this
than
is
Big.
cool.
Double quarter pounder is always better.
Oh, I actually really like this.
I don't
one.
really like the onions they have. The
No,
dehydrated
this one's good.
onions.
This
Not a
one's
huge
good.
fan of those.
Ladies and gentlemen, I
love
present to
the
you the zombie hamburglar. Dude, I like that. The hamburglar got turned into a zombie in Minecraft. That's
Wow.
cool.
That's cool.
All right. Zombie hamburglar
done it.
time, folks. Let's
done
see
it,
what the
Jack.
zombie hamburglar looks like. Here, move this down.
Getting DM'd pictures of me with fucking
Okay, I actually
Scott
like this
Cheeto's
thing.
little M hat,
This
or
is
King
cool.
hat, whatever.
It's the hamburglar.
I might steal
turned
that.
into
I
a
might steal
zombie.
that as a prop.
His
That'd be
legs are
funny.
positioned a little like sideways to make it look like he's walking forward, but he still stands up. He's got the signature hamburglar look with the glasses or mask.
Ham.
the
How did he say that?
outfit, looks like he broke out of jail. He's got his tie on. He's up. He's got
Oh.
the signature hamburglar look with the glasses and the hat, the cape. Of course, the striped outfit.
Oh.
looks like he broke out of jail.
Ham. Blah, blah, blah.
And to be honest,
The
collector's
fuck?
cards that come with them, and that they have that
I
light
don't know that about
refraction to them,
hamburgers.
that's
Ham.
really
Blah,
cool.
blah, 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 blah.
Nobody have burgers.
There you go. Very nice. So, what do you guys think? I mean, obviously, this is up to you to make your own judgments, but
I don't know how you want people to get excited for McDonald's. Like that's crazy.
this is the Minecraft meal tie-in from McDonald's. It's expensive. The food is
Yeah,
just
especially when you
standard.
buy 3 of them.
But
Yeah.
some interesting collectibles, I would say. And also, you get the codes to use in real Minecraft. Like, I'm going to have hamburglar zombies walking around Minecraft and Grimace turds when I play this on Sunday, apparently.
It's an egg.
Not bad. Now, here's the other weird thing about this. Did you know that depending on what country you get these meals, they're completely different? Yesterday, Slayer, who's a viewer of mine, got this in Singapore. He got a mushroom burger with a specialty side as well. Like, it was all special stuff. It
No,
wasn't
that's just
normal.
regular in Singapore.
And I said to him, how was it? He says it was actually pretty good because it was different in the menu. Did you know some places they're doing cotton candy ice cream? I looked. That was not on the menu for delivery for this stuff. You couldn't get cotton candy ice cream. So everything, depending on where you are in the world, it's different. I would guess different regions, different countries actually have different things for this food. For us, it's the only different thing is the nether flame sauce, which isn't good. It's just too spicy, no other flavor. It sucks. So, disappointing? Yeah, for the price especially. I would argue it's very disappointing for the price that they're charging for it. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, your final look at the McDonald's Minecraft menu here
Oh
in the
my
United
god,
States.
I didn't even
I
realize.
hope that you enjoyed
Smith, what do you think of the
this
viewership?
episode of DSP Tries It.
Wow, 200? Phenomenal.
There's no discussion about that. Well, you know what? I think
all worth the $1,000
time,
he received,
What
right?
will it be? I don't know.
the
We'll look
crash is
for
gonna be
more
hard.
Exciting things to try here in the United States. Thank you for watching DSP Tries It, ladies and gentlemen.
What would you say
For
some,
over
okay, if this money is not like OIC
years,
money, what are the
I've been
chances
putting
that
out
she
this
gets
show.
back?
Obviously, it's gone through ups, downs, and a lot of
If it's
changes
done
over
through
the
Kick,
years. I
it might
hope
not
you
matter.
enjoyed this special episode.
Unless they ban him.
And I'll see you soon for another. Thank you for watching. Peace out, my friends. Be safe, and I'll see you soon.
Better be safe, Smith.
Okay. A couple quick shout outs. We had Chad with a $5 super chat. And he says, Phil knows everything about Happy Meals. Sure, I do. And then we had 2 tips that came in. One was a $1.05 tip.
From a troll.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh.
Why does he have Punch Out back there? I don't
From a
understand
troll.
the... That's from...
So I ignore that moron. And then I received a $4.20 tip
Did you catch any of Stevie crashing out, Smith?
from Mulciber. For a second there, I
Some
thought I
of them
clicked on
y'all looking at
Nico
it,
Cotto
last
Avocado.
night.
I didn't
Yeah.
know you have an audience for eating sound fetishes.
I uploaded
My
the whole
severe
thing.
Well, Scott Cheetos
misophonia
was
doesn't
doing
allow
her
me.
little
I'll tune in
crash
later
out
in the
as
video
well
on
last
demand, so
night.
bon appetit.
You know, Stevie showed up today for the
Thank
day
you,
stream and
Mulciber.
gave him
All
money
right.
again.
So, to be honest,
Bro.
I think
He's
what I'm gonna
regular.
do, I'm gonna go downstairs.
You know how DSP
and
said
I'm
we
gonna
should.
eat
He
these
he
chicken
believed that
nuggets
people
with
should do
other
a whole
sauce,
thing
'cause I
about
have other
us.
sauces in the
Something
house, and
really
I
needs
wanna
to do
eat
a
these,
segment, like an
but
actual
I'm probably not gonna eat
documentary
any more fries,
about his
and I am
supporters,
certainly not
because
eating
they
those
are
nether
extra
sauces.
special
Those are
people.
quite foul.
There's always
so
another one.
spicy,
I'm
nothing
not
else.
even
It's
joking.
nasty.
Like the way he thinks,
So,
they
I
should
also
do
have to
something about the
upload.
tractors. No.
So, if you
Let's
guys
talk
could
to
bear
the
with me
people who
tonight, the
actually
late stream
support
is
you, because I
Disco
need to
Elysium
know what
around
is it
6:45
about
to
him
7 p.m. Pacific
that
time.
makes you
But I've got to get all these videos
hundreds
uploaded.
of thousands.
I'm probably going to make
of
highlights and
dollars.
stuff later tonight.
You receive
But I just
nothing
don't
in
have
return.
time right now to work on anything. So I'll just get the raw, podcast
That's
of
the
this
documentary
uploaded.
I would
I'll
love to
probably
see. I'd love to see
save
somebody
the
sit
Adam
down
Fall
and talk to
gameplay for
Jade
overnight
if
again,
they
like I did a couple
could.
days ago.
I'd love to see somebody wheel up
and
on
we'll see where we
Rob
go
on
from
wheels
there.
and ask
Don't
what-
miss the
what was his
podcast today. The
initial
podcast covered the
one to be
entire
in.
Switch
Can't talk to
2
the super blind man. He
direct
dead
from
now.
earlier today.
Let's go find Jack
Tons of
Braxer.
information, tons of good
Let's
stuff
go
there. You're not going to want
find
to miss that.
fucking
All right? So, guys,
Timbo
thank
and
you.
1 Minute
I will see
Man
you
and all
tonight.
these other dents that be
Tonight
up in there. Gamer
is
Stevie
Disco
even,
Elysium on the late stream. It's going to be a
guitar
good one.
player,
Thank you all. See you tonight.
all
Peace out.
you. And really talk to these motherfuckers and be like, what is it is? If it's just you trying to spite detractors, then fine, have at it. But I need the reason of like, bro, this dude provides you nothing.
Oh wow, he left
Takes
fast.
more than he gives.
He left him. That's gone. It's over.
Yeah, 'cause he got his money. He
Ooh.
got his money, bro.
Yeah, Stevie banned all of us for going in there talking to him. You can't talk to him. He's not a person you can talk to regularly.
Talk to Captain Alex. I want to talk to all of them. What's the appeal?
Fucking
here?
Alex.
Like, whatever the appeal is, or what's the end game? Because, like I said, if it's to spite us, it really doesn't work. Because again, at the end of the day, it's not my money. You can give it to him all day, and he's gonna come back tomorrow and ask you for more. But like, as a viewer, what are you receiving from this? Like, what do you get? What kind of endorphins does your body receive from giving this dude money and receiving absolutely money? Like, did you enjoy watching another dude sit here and just tell you how shitty basic ass McDonald's nuggets are?
I don't know.
What'd you get out of that?
I don't
I know what
understand
I
it.
got out of that. I know what you get out of it, Cyril, but like the motherfuckers out of there, unironically, what do you actually get out of this?
I just find it. I'm curious about. I wonder if it's. I gotta wonder if it's a guy with like crypto just sitting on it and throwing like he's got because some people have like large crypto wallets and they just sit on it and they don't even know what to do with it. They can't take it out because if they do they'll get there's a charge for it. They've been really careful about that
Giving
now.
it to someone else then.
Because you got nothing else to do with it, I guess. You're just watching it go up and up and up and up forever. Capital gains. That's UNF has got it. Capital gains. If you take money like that out and you put it in your bank account, you convert it, you gotta pay for it. You gotta pay the taxes on it. So like you'd be paying a ton of money for a ton of money.
So by him giving it to DSP, that mean now DSP inherits that?
It's kind of like it's yeah. Well, no. Kick would. Kick's the one. You know, that's an interesting idea though. Like avoiding capital gains because you used Kick as a middleman between getting money that's locked away as a cryptocurrency. That's interesting. I don't know. That's who pays the tax on it then? I guess that as long as it unless Kick is not paying the taxes, I don't know.
You would have to imagine DSP because that's the money he has to declare because that's an earning, right?
Yeah, but he's declaring it as he's declaring it as like just earnings from Kick, and he's paying tax on those earnings, but he's not paying it. It's unclear whether or not the taxes are being paid when it's converted from crypto to real money by Kick. That's the question, and you'll never get an answer to that because I don't know where Kick is even located. Some like island outside of America.
Australia.
Oh, I have no idea where it's even. I remember that's why Twitch got rid of them. They weren't happy with the cryptocurrency.
Well, I mean, we'll know eventually because if it don't work out, he'll be crying about it. Yes.
I just want to know when this crashes because this is gonna be interesting. You know that image from the other night? Phil Burnell has died and it's the grave.
Yeah, that was funny.
I want that used for the next thumbnail of an AND stream where his channel just like plummets because it's there, it's ready to go, but like it just like as soon as somebody lets go, it's gonna be interesting to watch the fall. Not that I'm saying it's coming anytime soon.
Is dead. The only life support is the actual donos per stream. That's it. There's no viewership. There's no viewership on even DSP Gaming right now.
Yeah, a lot of
weird drama segment. Like he's barely cracking 500 views on some videos.
A lot of speculation on Twitter, but I'll leave that to the professionals. I'm just gonna enjoy the show. I'm sure it's all real money. Wink.
I don't know if you saw Jumanji dropped a new video today.
What's he up to?
He did some gambling. He got lucky, and then he bought a bunch of Pokemon cards, and then sat at his job and opened them up at. He literally hanging out at his job off the clock because he got nowhere else to go. It's actual sad.
Oh shit! Actually, wait, Smith. I have something I want to show you.
What's this?
I don't think you saw it, and I thought it was the. Oh fuck! He's doing this again, huh? Okay, we'll come to that. Oh, okay. New Josh Saunders. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, let me mute my music.
What's on my agenda for today?
This killed me.
Mopping up my bathroom floor, taking a shower, saying
Oh wait,
the N-word.
the stream can't see.
Yeah, saying the N-word.
It's just a song.
Wandwood, saying the N-word. Yeah, the N-word. Yeah, saying the N-word. And saying the N-word. Saying the N-word. Saying the N-word.
Oh my god. Fucking Walnut Grove.
My bathroom floor, saying the N-word, and I would like to
It's
apologize
Old Cobra, bro. Old Cobra was so vibrant and full of life.
Rest in peace. Alright, Jumani, what you got? I really hate the noise of a casino. I know it's made that way. It's designed to like suppress your thoughts. It's fucked up, actually. Kind of, it's just like so loud. You don't get a chance to really collect yourself.
How much this casino takes out for a fee? $9.
Oh.
$9 to take out money.
Why doesn't he take out money before he goes to the casino from like a local bank ATM?
Because we're dumb. I literally have a casino 10 minutes away from me where I live, and I have yet to go in that casino.
I really don't even feel like talking right now. I just want to get a couple quick hits. Get up.
Do I want to play Doom with classic control? Yeah, I'm down. We have to set up a date. I have to set up my game.
No more thanks. Thank you.
Got 18 in before it cut him off.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's gonna burn him. That's gonna burn him so hard because he wanted a bet, but he ran out of time.
$18. Barely.
Friday or Saturday this week? Maybe.
I'm gonna put it on 13.
Friday works for me. Still supposed to play Gauntlet with UNF. And you. And Aqua.
Now I'm ready to just hit and leave. I'm gonna go 4 on everything.
I'm surprised no one has yet to like stick up Jumanji.
He loves that 30. 94 of the 200 on the table.
Is it gonna hit?
Oh.
Congratulations.
Hold up. It's very rare for me. Dude, when the casino music goes off, I can actually think. I love this face Jumanji makes. Right about. There it is.
That's a fiend right there, boy. That's a fiend.
He doesn't have a. Well, that's his corner demon. Is the money slipping away?
When you making Pac-Man eyes, you a fiend, son. You got Pac-Man eyes.
Wait, I like the sad boy face after too. Oh, womp womp. That's all he got left. Alright, 54 on the table. Hitting 4s. Yep, 34, 33. All the 30s. Oh, not splitting them. Okay. 100 on the table.
Thank you.
Damn. 24 though. Damn.
You hit 24? You gotta walk away, Jumanji. You gotta walk away. You came in with 200, leaving with 240.
I'm gonna cash out
$40 profit.
$40. He's walking out. Let's go. Will he leave? I think he will. But I've heard people say that he
Should have bet harder on the 4s. I bet everything that.
I've heard people say that he gambles off camera.
I mean, he says it himself. He does it off camera.
I'm buddies with the security guard in Vegas. They send me photos of their good hands on video poker. 2 royal flushes in 2 months. What's the percent chance on a royal flush?
$8 from the ATM machine, the fee, right?
Dude, how? I couldn't imagine being a security guard where like you have to be at this place every day. The noise is so oppressive.
Probably, like lock it out. Plus, they probably got like head pieces in to listen to other security, so they probably tune that shit out.
1 in 649,000. Holy shit!
Where's you a question. Why, when the money got a ticket, why cash out just to come right back?
Wait, what? He came. I was reading the chat. What the fuck? He came back?
He came back. He cashed out and went right back.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to hit something and leave, man.
It don't even make no sense to do all that just to come right back.
I'm trying to hit something big.
You know
but
the voucher's
I don't
still
know. If I go
valid. It's
down,
just the thing if
I
he
just
wants to
need
hold the
56
money in
dollars
his
back.
hand.
If I
It's
lose
like
it and get
actual
it back,
flexing.
I'll leave. Damn.
Oh, let's go.
Congratulations.
There you go. Leave, dude. Just leave, Jumanji. You're playing with fire here.
Oh, I see why. I see why there was money left on the machine. I can't cash out. I cannot cash out.
Money.
What? Is his machine not
What do you
working?
think he does? He can't get his money, so what do you think he does next?
He gotta go get help.
Okay, but what do you think he does after that?
He's gonna bet it. He's gonna bet it. Oh, it lit up for a second.
I'm gonna have to get somebody to cash out, but I guess I'm gonna play on this machine real quick.
If you said go to another machine.
Oh, I didn't think that was coming.
I really just need to cash out and leave, though, honestly.
Oh no, is he betting the whole 100? Okay, 48.
If this hits, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done for real.
It's not gonna hit.
Oh, ma'am. I'm having this won't cash out.
Congratulations.
This is not cashing out.
Damn, the fear in his voice. What are these bets? Making symbols and shit? He's gonna summon a demon.
IGT, Mary 2, please. Yes, Mary 2, frozen screen, can't cash out.
That's $52. Still got $1.75. Locked in the machine next to us.
Congratulations.
This is what happens when you're not patient. I wasn't patient, and I decided to gamble, and I just lost 100.
Rip.
And now I got help to help me cash out. I should have just been patient.
Where's the Eddie? Pull that in though, okay?
And there it goes. Great. He's gonna blame the casino too.
So I lost like what, $100 and some dollars for being impatient. So
Oh, I didn't blame the casino yet. Where's the 30? Oh, I missed the 31.
that's another $100 bet, man. All black, except 34.
17. Black.
Oh, okay, okay. Leave. You gotta go. We gotta run away. Run.
I'm gambling too much. I'm compulsively gambling. I gotta leave.
Oh, the face he's making.
I have a problem, bro. I gotta go.
Yo, you see his eyes? He's like
Yeah.
bugging it. He's like,
I made $200. I made $200. I'm done. I'm gonna go buy some Pokemon cards. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Walking around like he did something wrong.
I'm moving too fast. You know what I'm saying?
Get out of there, Jumanji! Pennies? What the fuck?
We're gonna leave that right there, bro. Let me stop.
You gotta think about that for a minute.
I was
good for
going
the
to
change.
but never
You better
mind.
take your change, boy.
Let me be appreciative for what I have. I want every penny.
I don't know. Fuck pennies, honestly.
I don't know.
Like I said, it's all about just fanning the money, like, bro.
I thought I was about to lose it all. Again. So I think I want to spend like $60 on Pokemon cards, and then $140 is gonna go to credit card debt. So,
Well,
yeah.
maybe all of it go to credit card
That's
debt.
what I think I'm gonna do. Maybe a little bit more than
Not buy
60.
Pokemon cards?
I don't know for the
Yeah.
Pokemon, but I'm definitely gonna.
How much is our credit card debt?
100 on credit card debt.
Who knows? It could be thousands. It could be thousands.
You gonna show? Dude, Smith, remember that time he jammed the fucking machine? Ah! That's gonna be one of the best Jumanji moments. Other than the first video I seen of him.
Did he remember how much he put in? I don't even know how much I put in.
Sierra, I heard Jumanji is going to jail after this. Man yells and destroys slot machine. He doesn't play slots.
Into the ATM. Now I'm
What
about
is
to go
this?
to my
Wait, he
local
plays
card
it once
shop
in a
and
while,
buy
but
some
not
Pokemon cards. And I
Oh,
just
it's a
paid
different guy. I've seen this video before.
some of my credit, my debt. So
I will play this though. It's a funny video.
it was a lucky win.
Guy fights the slot machine because he lost.
Thought I was about to lose, but you know, now it's time to go get some Pokemon cards. All right, so. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get, but I might get a few different packs. What did I just do? I just gambled on Pokemon cards. I just spent $100. I spent $144.31.
All the profit is gone.
Why did I do that? Alright. I got a bag. I'm about to get up out of here, man.
$140 for that?
I'm tripping.
Wow.
Bro. I don't know. From a gambling perspective, though, I could have lost all my money at the casino, and I could have wished that I bought the cards. You know what I mean?
Champions.
Spent
There's
144,
a
but
potential to have some resale value in some of those cards.
I'm tripping.
Yeah.
So I really feel like I need to return
only
these
if you know what
Pokemon
you
cards.
have,
This was like $55 for these, about like $80 for this. I'm gonna open up the Elite Trainer box first, and I don't think I'm.
Is this
gonna
the same
return
video?
These, but I'm strongly considering it.
And then he just opens
I'm
cards.
spending way too much on
He opens
Pokemon
up that
cards.
whole pack for the rest of the
Even
video.
though I
But this
won
is
money
his
at the
job right
casino,
here. He's at work.
Still, like I said I was
This is
only
where the
gonna spend
motherfucker
60,
works,
right?
right?
We're opening cards at work?
More than double that, so.
Yeah, we off the clock.
All right,
We
let's
off the
open up
clock,
this
but we
Elite
got
Trainer
nowhere to
box and see
go.
what we get.
My also
I'm about to
series,
open up this
he
Elite
probably
Trainer
rented a
box.
room because he probably gets a discount as an employee.
I'm not gonna open these
So
up
we
for this
just
video.
chilling in the
I don't
lobby
have my
making
tripod,
content.
so I have to record.
Why is he getting Pokemon cards? It's the only other content he can get up on his channel, D-Scythe. And he sees it as a form of gambling.
For the cards. Alright, so we have we're gonna use this card sleeves.
Yeah, it's Gamba kind of. But the problem is,
energies.
I think to me, the process of reselling these afterwards is too difficult for Jumanji to accomplish.
I'm not sure what these are, but
Because
To make any real profit, he's gonna have to get it graded and all that, and he ain't got the time and the money to do all that.
he'd be better off buying the cards. If you want to just like go straight profit off gambling, buy the sets, don't open them, list them like a week later, and then that you're basically a scalper at that point.
This be the thumbnail.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. So let's get to opening first pack.
Just double the price, so you're making money back plus profit.
that noise? Is that his foot?
Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about that today. All right, so first card, Geodude.
Well, that's what makes it lame
Reverse
too. It's
Hollow.
like you clearly just buying doing this because it's a trend. Because it's like you don't
Squad
even know
builder?
half the Pokemon, so it's like, bro, you're not
I'm
even
just gonna
like
show you the
a
card.
legit fan. You're just trying to
Oh.
follow a trend right now.
Articuno, I like the artwork on that.
I wonder the value of a card pack before he opens it and afterwards, regardless of what's inside of it. Like in general, I guess. Why are you showing me these? I don't want to see.
All right, Metagross.
I would say it would have to be less because at that point because now you've shown off what's in it, you've diminished any value there was of it being mystery.
Might as well use these, right?
Oh, I don't like those.
Put that in there. It's not going to be a very interesting pack opening because I don't
Real
even
crazy
really know
part
what
is
I'm
this
doing for
motherfucker
real.
doing this at his job, bro. Like, what are you doing? You really trying to get fired, Jamani. Have you seen his work videos yet, Cyril?
Make sure it's in focus.
Yeah,
I can't tell
they're
if it's in
pretty.
focus.
Yeah, I haven't seen the recent one.
Yeah, where he's sitting there like he did another one where he made breakfast again, and it's just like, bro, he filming the fucking
boom. What
the
is this?
patrons
Boom.
coming in to get breakfast. It's like, bro,
Mammal
what are you
Swarm.
doing,
I
man?
think that's honestly. I think this is like the hit.
He's so busy making his own
So,
content, he damn near forgot to
way
finish
I
breakfast.
wanna
He's
do
like, oh
this-
shit, I did everything, but I didn't make the eggs.
I don't know,
Like, how do you forget the eggs?
The rates, right?
Like, you had one job,
So,
Jumani.
but me as a gambling addict and like thinking like there might not be another hit in one of these. So I might be better off saving these packs, right? I might be overthinking this. But you know what I'm saying? This is a pack opener, so I'm gonna open up. Oh no. How many packs I got left?
The
1, 2,
leg
3, 4,
shaking.
5, 6,
Hear it?
7, 8. I got 8 packs left in the Elite Trainer box, right? How many packs did it come
The
with?
special cards
I
he
just
got
opened 2 packs,
was
right?
15 cents. $30 card in grade 10.
9. So maybe one of these pack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 left. But we just gonna open it for content purposes. But like after that Mammoth EX, I don't know. There might not be nothing in here. So. Boom. Butterfree. Try to do this a lot faster. And if I could see the Pokemon and I know the Pokemon's name, I try to say the Pokemon's name as well. So, you know what I mean? So we have Articuno. Don't know.
I'm gonna skip to the end.
All the rare cards that we got.
He didn't do
And
much,
then that's
just
gonna be it
making
for
a
the
mess
video,
at his job.
Why is everyone sleeping on this?
So these might be the top.
Oh yeah, I had this on my
best hits.
desktop. Burger Toad. I like the
What do you think about the Nintendo Direct today?
All the rare
I'm trying to come to a conclusion with it, like after
So,
the fact, where I'm thinking like I'm gonna be paying $700 Canadian
But yeah, let me know
for
what you think.
one game
You know,
and a
I'm
console,
just glad that I went at the casino. 'Cause I could
and
easily
that
go
hurts.
and I
But
want to have none of this mess right now.
you're also buying the pretty much the guarantee that you're buying into a console that's gonna be good for 8 years. So you know we're talking about $700. Okay, that's $100 a year for an entertainment console. And yeah, you got to buy games along the way or whatever, but not bad, I guess, considering Nintendo actually supports their consoles for multiple years, as opposed to Sony, who
thing
gives
I
up.
thought was really just kind of shit was the fact that all the games they showed off is like, motherfucker, these games already exist. Like, I need can I see something new?
It's on YouTube.
Outside of the Mario Kart world, the not Bloodborne and the Donkey Kong, everything is a game that already existed on your previous console.
Wait. The wheelchair game is new. You can play the wheelchair game with me.
I forgot about the Jade game. I forgot about the Jade game.
Maybe rolling around. Riders. That's silly as
The
fuck.
fucking Jade game, like what? They really was doing their damnedest to push that goddamn mouse feature, bro. It's like really.
I don't get the.
Best shit could think of was a wheelchair game.
And the remakes, I don't know. I'm kind of a lot of people were hype on the GameCube stuff. I mean, I have a GameCube now that's modified, play at any time. My thought is cool. I guess maybe I can co-op with friends a bit more. But then we've been doing co-op on Dolphin. Like you've seen us playing Mario Party 6, 7, and 8, or whatever. 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, those are the ones on GameCube. We play those whenever we wanna. For Dingus's partner anniversary, we had a whole lineup of games for the GameCube. So it's nice, I guess, but I mean, we've had it for years. Pokemon is confirmed 60 FPS. I haven't played a Pokemon game since Gold and Silver, so I don't even know what to think about Pokemon at this point. Not.
I played with Arceus, and it's fine.
I wanted to like Pokemon Snap too, but I never played it.
Plus, with this whole digital what is it? Digital 70, physical 80 or 90 or whatever. That's wild.
I'll tell you another wild one. You know that there's no data on the carts, or there's very little data, minimal data. And that some carts will not have all of the data on them intentionally to prevent piracy. They're basically just keys to play the game that you downloaded.
But even if you buy the physical, you still have to kind of download it either way.
For many titles, that's going to be true. Yeah.
What is even in the point for doing physical then?
It's true. It kind of makes you wonder. But then I guess the other thing is like... So here's my curiosity with that, right? I hear that and I think, okay, so if you download games onto your console, as long as you have what appears to be a cart for the Switch, I wonder where the piracy scene's gonna go. Because I'm thinking like somebody's gonna figure out how to fuck that system and then just have every game. But then again, it's required online, so you know you run into that problem where
I'm saying, is it more piracy or cats out here emulating?
People emulate in order to facilitate.
Piracy, but...
Yeah, the emulation facilitates piracy for Switch. So
listen, the Switch I got now is like a year old because I bought it about a year ago. I'm like, I'm not about to upgrade anytime soon, so. Have fun with it though.
Yeah, I do want to play this.
That Mario Kart World, I won't be able to play unless I buy the new one, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure enough people will still play Mario Kart 8, so.
Yeah, but that's Red Animator says Nintendo Breath of the Wild was pirated 3 million times. That might be true, but I wonder where they're even getting those numbers from. You know, how can I trust those numbers? It could be true though.
So I haven't even finished Breath of the Wild, and you trying to ask somebody to buy it again? Get out of here.
And what the fuck is up, YouTube? We got these lobster bites.
It's gonna make you hungry right here, Cyril.
And we got these flaming hot Cheetos. Oh wait, but they're not Cheetos. They're
Monday Smith. Any word from Dingus? No. His he looks like he's still asleep on Discord.
Of bacon yonder.
What's happening Monday?
Shroom gets his parcel from me on Monday. All the snacks and garbage that I sent him.
That's what's up.
I microwave the fuck out of it for 2 minutes.
That means he's gonna have a good
That
show and
was
tell stream.
lobster
Gotta show
bites.
the hall.
You know what I'm saying? Nice and cooked.
Well, it was for Dingus sand. I wouldn't upgrade. Don't upgrade sand. It's not worth it.
Doritos, flaming hot.
Like, Dingus is like the Nintendo fanboy, and I wanted to hear his thoughts, but he stayed up late, and then he didn't sleep, and then he's sick, and so we're... Don't do it, though. If I could take back my sub, I probably would.
Delicious.
Let me ask you
Well-
something. Do you plan on buying the new Switch too?
Yeah, I'll buy it right away.
And if so, are you buying it like year one, or are you gonna wait a while?
I'm gonna pre-order and get the most expensive edition. Which means 700 Canadian dollars down the toilet!
And after I sprinkled it with the hot sauce and everything.
Did you even say what the price was?
For Canadians, it's 606. Is it? Sorry, it's 550 and 600.
Because don't you one actually comes with a fucking game?
Yes, because technically you're saving money by doing that.
How my food challenges.
I'm gonna dive in and. Dude, what is this noise Cobra's got going? You hear this? Wow, 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 wow.
The trailer, man. The trailer's giving off.
Oh, is that his fridge?
Like
Wait.
it is.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm piecing it together. He punched.
The fridge is crying for help.
It is. But what does he do to the fridge? He punches the fridge. That means he punches the fridge because the fridge is dying. It makes sense. The pieces are falling together. Does that make sense?
Dying because it's dying, or the dying because he beat it to death?
Chicken and the egg. I don't know. I might not know that answer ever. Is he keeping it alive? Is he killing it? I don't know.
The question is this how Puff? Is this how Puff died? Is this how Puff died?
Oh, he punched. Oh my God, that'd be terrible.
Like,
He
just
they
pushed him every now and then until he just stopped moving.
Cobra would admit it eventually. He's too like. Yeah. He's too silly. He would eventually slip up and explain it.
I mean, he already kind of made a statement that Puff is dead, so he's come to grips with that part.
Did you see his teeth in the last video?
Oh, when he smiled?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God.
I'm gonna turn his volume way down because I'm not really too interested in what he has to say. Kind of just interested in watching him stuff his
It's crazy
face.
too because I got a dentist appointment coming up because I gotta get some like serious surgery going on in my mouth. Yeah, man.
I usually just go for the plaque removal.
Well, no, this is way beyond that. Like I'm getting a bone graft done.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Couple of the teeth are a little jacked, so they're gonna bone graft them to strengthen them up a little bit. So it's gonna be a bit of a procedure. But I'm like, listen, do something. Listen, I need my teeth. I can't be out here looking like Cobra. Okay.
Well,
I don't own a boat, so I can't be a pirate. So no.
I want to hear him, but
Let's get a piece with those flaming hot Doritos and the cheese and everything. Let's see how that kicks with the sauce.
So I think somebody else is in the trailer with him in this video.
oh yeah.
Yeah, because you'll hear at some point someone
Well,
else.
what the fuck was that? Hold on.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, that's Warlord. Warlord's with him. Warlord's there.
That is.
Mr. In and out of the revolving door of the jail.
I was so focused on making this. I never want to make another game. I make
Yeah, I'm gonna dive in head first on the Switch too.
Oh, look at that.
Well, and they said they had a new Kirby game coming out too. Well,
I mean, yeah, they're
Kirby game.
well, they're gonna. It's DLC for the existing game. So give me a reason to play that again. Yeah, I'm down. And I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a fan of Air Rider,
Doritos.
because I never played it. So I might have to play it on stream, see if I like it. I played it once through multiplayer, and I was like, I don't get this, I don't like it. But I guess I need to play on my own.
I mean, as cool as it is that they're giving you extra content in a game, but like basically saying buy the game again and now you get it with DLC is kind of a shit move.
Well, if you own the game, you can get an upgrade, and it doesn't cost as much. So you can get like it's like 30, 40 bucks, and then you get all the new shit. So I'm down with that.
I was like, if you gotta pay full price again for a game you already got, like that's a kind of shit move.
What I'm wondering. I hope Dingus shows up. I wanted to have the whole discussion about this, but you know they got the camera, right? For
yeah, I saw that.
Fake Discord, basically. So
yeah, that whole segment was cringe as fuck because it's like, bro, no one's doing all that. No one.
Well, my initial thought is like, how are VTubers gonna connect to this? Because I know they'll find a way. I'm just wondering, you know, they're probably, you could make a peripheral that would pipeline the camera into the VTuber software somehow? I don't know.
So you would have to kind of like USB it from your computer to the Switch to link up your VTuber model, right?
I don't know. Oh yeah, that's I heard it. Just...
But they were definitely setting up that situation of like, hey, streamers, you guys can now do this and play Nintendo games, and it's like, okay.
I don't know, but I can already hear the gears turning in the VTuber devs' minds on how to do that, because I saw that segment and I thought, oh, the HoloLive people are gonna want to do that, but not with, you know, the camera. They're gonna want to do that with their VTubers. So.
I gotta feel like how VTubers gonna get their avatars on there with the camera.
I don't know. I keep thinking about it. But I bet there's gonna be a way.
Well, like I said, I would have to imagine. Like
fuck.
I said, they brag about, oh, it's got 2 USB ports.
I got an idea. I'll throw this at you. All right, check this out. All right, so there's a camera. Let's pretend there's no technical way to do this. Okay. So let's say you got your TV here, whatever. And the camera thing is like a little thing like this or something, and it's looking at whatever is here, right? And normally that'd be a person, right? Okay, so what if it was looking at a screen that looked like a person, and it was the VTuber? That might work.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the camera allows you to make focus adjustments, so yeah, I don't see why that couldn't be done.
Might work. It means you'd have to have a computer screen just for displaying your VTuber, and that I could actually do that. I'm looking over to my right. I have a big screen. That's how HoloLive concerts work? What the? Sorry, Cobra's really turned down, but...
Even better, you would probably have like a small laptop to the side, which like your OBS setup, and just USB it through.
Yeah, I do.
Like when it's set for like camera feature, then you would set it like you would in your OBS.
Well, it makes me wonder, like, what are they going to allow to connect to that USB-C for the camera? Are they going to only allow their camera? Is there going to be a way for them to know if it's their camera? I feel like...
They might do that YAG shit like that.
I feel like that could be bypassed somehow, but I don't know anymore.
Somebody will come up with a plugin. Don't worry.
I like meat. This thing looks
also like that concept that they were doing. It's like that would be good if there were, like, I guess you could say maybe a majority of certain streamers that do show their face, but there's a bigger portion of those who don't.
They'll find a way. They'll find a way. They'll be playing with that shit immediately. Because like the one you ever been to what's that one arcade? Is it Dave and Buster's? Is that right?
Yeah, Dave and Buster's.
Right, I've been to a Dave & Buster's not too long ago with friends, and the funniest thing to me, aside from like the physical games, air hockey's good, the light gun games are good. A lot of it's bullshit. Like a lot of it's just mobile games. I don't care.
It's
But
adult Chuck E. Cheese.
the thing I liked was there were racing games that had cameras and they showed your face, right? And so you'd be racing, and as you're racing in the game, the billboards would have you and your friends in the billboard, and like your position. It just kind of looked funny to see, and they had some of that, and I like that. That's a cool idea. If there's a racing game and like you pass me and I see your fucking like either your avatar, if they, because you could probably do that, or if like a camera, that'd be funny, right? Live reaction camera as I pass. What is
He's putting that. I thought he was just eating the crab bites, but then he said he was eating a piece of pork as well. So I guess he made a pork chop or something. We're just raw dogging it. No knife, no fork. This is a hands-on project.
He's actually doing the carnivore diet. Well, no, because of Dorito.
Yeah, plus those lobster bites had a lot of bread in, so he's carved up.
What's he drinking over there? Body armor? Why is he buying body armor like flavored water? I don't fucking get. I guess it's for his alcohol.
Like, he said he likes it at a mixer. So
That's wild.
which I don't even think Cobra could ever do keto, cause like doesn't beer and all that have carbs?
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would have to be drinking exclusively like very hard liquor with no sugars and stuff. Vodka.
She's on keto right now. She don't eat no carbs, none.
That's rough because you can't even have some like most sauces.
I mean, she's good though. She's been doing it for months now.
Hot sauce. That's what you hit up. Hot sauce because hot sauce doesn't have.
In fact, she just now made her own pizza using eggs, cottage cheese, and then like she baked it and it made a crust, and then she just like made a sausage mushroom pizza on top of that bitch. And I tried it. Tastes pretty fucking good.
That is disgusting.
I tried keto once, but I'm too pussy. I like pasta.
Yep. Oh, spoilers.
I can't say no to pasta. I can't.
I'll tell you one thing I sent Shroom. I sent him a Canadian craft dinner box in his fucking...
Oh, Katie! Let's go, fucking Katie!
That one he doesn't have to try on camera, but I do get. I hope I get to hear.
Canadian friend, we fight about it all the time because I call it the Kraft mac and cheese, and he's like KD, and it's like nah, we call it Kraft mac and cheese, sir. He's like, well, we call it KD or Kraft dinner. I'm like, same company, son.
First 2 minutes got these nice and bloody hot. So then I sprinkled it with mozzarella cheese.
You know what I'd love in this scenario?
I'm KD in forever, man. I'm a Shelton cheese guy.
Do I
do the powdered milk?
Do I eat KD with ketchup? Actually, no, I don't like ketchup on KD. I like salt and pepper.
Ew.
And if I'm gonna have anything, actually, break up and boil a little bit of broccoli and then toss that in there too. Don't listen.
If I wanted tomato-based sauce on macaroni, then I'd make a macaroni with tomato sauce. I am not putting ketchup on no mac and cheese. What are you, a Satanist?
Yeah, ketchup. I honestly feel like ketchup is not good for like most food. It's just bad.
Great. This is saliva versus bacon, but
What would I like
It's good
ketchup?
if you need it as a base for another sauce. But I barely don't even want it on French fries.
I have it on McDonald's French fries and maybe a hot dog, but like hot dog. There's other stuff I'd rather put on a hot dog.
Don't know what the fuck you doing with your life, man.
I know what the fuck you doing with your life, Tubes.
Just don't want to hit that drizzle in.
Cobra's paws, man. I'm gonna look at rough, man. Look at them paws.
This hand that I fucking.
Like his whole hand looks like it's just been beat up. Like look at all the bruises on him.
But
Yeah.
look at that. It's got all this crazy cheese, chips.
Like you can see all the
and
dark
sauce.
bruises all over his hand and shit. Like just, God, we just beating the shit out of that
Really
refrigerator,
good.
bro.
And it's cooked in butter too. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not butter, butter spread. Mmm.
Wow.
YouTube.
Telling
Still
YouTube.
don't know what hit 'em. They don't. There's a method to my madness.
Method to my madness.
I'm not here to cause trouble with anyone. Just doing my thing. That's just the right amount of heat for this. Delicious little slice of pork. Got these bloody pork chops from the grocery store. I fried up in the pan with all the grease the days before. Hit it with the 4 seasonings and some country club. I explained it before. I'm not gonna talk down to people like they're stupid. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I explained how I made this decadent little dish.
Lost. He's totally lost.
Have you noticed like we're really not doing too much cooking, like stove or oven as much? Everything's getting microwaved. And if he does cook it, it's off camera now.
Or pan fry. Pan fry's all we do. If we do.
Yeah,
anything.
but even that's off camera now. We don't even do none of that on camera.
Yep. He didn't cook any of this on camera. This one.
No, none of it. You just got the. You literally just got the finished product.
Before I fried the first piece of pork.
Which I gotta imagine means he did try, and then he fucked it up, or Warlord got into it, and he deleted it, or didn't upload it.
It created a very rich and very savory.
That noise in his trailer is giving me a headache.
Look at that.
Like, his fridge is way over there. I don't know why it's making all that noise. His fridge is way behind him. And his cell phone is here. You know, table. And then the fridge is like another couple feet back. But you can hear it. Unless it's something else.
Whatever it is, it's. That's how we end the video.
That's a rough noise.
I'll tell you how I made that latest food hack. I got some pork, those slabs of pork, and I fried it up in a pan with some bacon grease and a little bit of butter, and my 4 favorite seasonings that I use for my prosciutto sandwiches. Once it was fully cooked, I put it on a plate. I got some microwavable lobster bites, and it made like a nice little circle around the fully cooked pork, and microwaved the lobster bites in the pork as it was cooling off and all that greasy goodness for 2 whole goddamn minutes. Then I took it out of the microwave, covered the pork and the lobster bites, and some flaming hot nacho cheese Doritos, just a light sprinkle of that. Then I hit it with some mozzarella cheese and some sharp cheddar cheese. And then I drizzled it with some of the grease from the pan where I cooked the pork, and then drizzled that with some Frank's Red Hot buffalo sauce. And then I microwaved it for 2 more minutes to get the cheese nice and melted on top, and I let it cool off a bit and tried it on camera. Holy shit, was it good. That's how you do that.
I'm stun locked. Awful. For those who did not see it, here's a video he uploaded the other day. And I don't care about any of this video. I just want you to be right here with me. I'm not even going to warn you. I'm not even going to warn you. You know what I'm going to be looking at.
dude, when you add fire, hot, and Diablo, my crackers, that's a spicy motherfucker, dude. Living moss.
He made eating noise. He made a honk noise.
They did not skip on the cheese when I said extra cheese, please. Mm.
Oh, buddy. That is such a shame. It's a shame his camera's so low quality. Oh, yeah, that right there. That's fucked.
He did another video a couple days ago where he showed his teeth off purposefully just for the trolls. Did you see that?
Oh, really? I didn't see that one. That's great.
It's one of them on the couch. Hold on, let me try to remember which one. But it's like a couple days ago. He did a certain rant and he was just like, hey, let me show my teeth for the trolls. And like he grinned the whole mouth open.
Couch on this chair. This is a rant video from 8 days ago. Birthday sushi. Dank spam. This one's funny. He just eats a spam. It looks like he's suffering eating that. Yeah. No, he just eats a big can of spam. Drink combo and rant. Maybe it's this one. How do I look at the... Oh, here it is.
It might be this one.
The
The 52-minute one, it might be that one.
I didn't get any hits for teeth. Maybe for the... No, I'll type trolls. Yeah, I know my trolls were gay for Sasha. Oh, not that. Oh. Trolls, blah, blah, blah. No, this one's just about how his trolls are jealous and hate him. Yeah, I didn't catch any other videos where he was... Change a song. Different song. I remember this one, Dank Spam, there's no talking in it. Birthday Sushi, I actually didn't watch this one. Your review, I didn't watch this up. Was he just drinking a nice tea? A twisted tea? Exquisite! Anyway. I don't know what to do. I might go play Wii games for a bit before we give up on Dingus. Imani, 6 minutes ago, making breakfast at work. That's all he can do. What is this one? Oh my god. Oh, this song!
I told you! How many fucking times did I fucking tell you to stay on the fucking desk? Fucking stay on the desk! I told you 1,000 times! Fuck you!
Oh. Fuck! I wanted that to keep going! I need a full version of that.
It's just revving up, too. This dude. Are we not even in uniform?
I'm about to get breakfast started. It's the pancakes.
His job doesn't seem that bad. It probably doesn't get paid anything, but
He's doing a night shift. He's literally just sitting around doing nothing, sitting Then he gets up
After I
at
put
like
this
he's
in,
got to
I'm
do
gonna
breakfast
go to the
around like
kitchen
have breakfast ready by
and
6
I'll
o'clock.
start
Oh.
making the turkey.
So like, but he's
and
basically
the pork,
doing nothing for the rest of the night
as
because like,
well
who's really
as
checking in the middle of the night? Not
I
that
made
many
French
people.
toast today. Because yesterday I made potato.
Invalid says, I watched the Switch 2 Direct. You're gonna like. I already watched it. I watched it live.
I kind of had some issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it right away. I'll be day one.
So I might have to actually open this. This is gonna warm up. And I have put the bagels in
I was
here.
saying this about Jumani, like
The muffins.
the OSHA violation because he don't even check the temps on none of the food he cooks.
Yeah, stocked all of that.
And if you're gonna be on camera, at least pretend. But like anybody can, if they really want to fuck him over in that hotel, all they gotta do is call OSHA.
Well, he's filming himself working. They'll be pissed off if they even find out if he's doing. I would imagine that's why he's lost jobs before. Just fucking walking around recording himself.
Like he's like showing no proper food prep, just everything. He's exposing himself. And it's like, bro, all somebody gotta do is call that Holiday Inn and let them know, like, yeah, your man's out here recording himself, not handling food properly for people that are in your hotel right now.
Let me see.
It's like the mouse controls. I'm looking forward to the possibility of something like Metroid Prime with mouse controls. That sounds good.
No French toast in there.
In general, any shooter, any first-person shooter on the Switch now. There's even the potential to play GameCube games with a mouse through their service on NSO. That's kind of cool.
I don't know if I need one or two.
Yeah, Jumani's not gonna. He's dropping food all over the place. He doesn't give a fuck. He's not even washing his hands or wearing gloves. None of that stuff. This guy, we watch this guy regularly. Invalid, very degenerate person. Usually he's out gambling.
I think I'm all set right now. Yeah. So, yeah, just gonna make this breakfast real quick.
And on top of that, you're showing your employees how very little you do on company time too. That's what's so dumb.
He's just nighttime receptionist, huh?
Yeah, so he worked the night shift. Are we washing our hands? Okay, all right.
He's doing. That's on purpose. That's on purpose. He did that. He's wearing gloves.
People call them out in comment sections. That's why.
But okay, so yes, he washed his hands. Yes, he's wearing gloves. He's handling food with one hand and holding his phone with the other. Immediately, none of it matters. Because
just put the phone down, and now he's touching it in both hands.
Yeah, your phone is easily the dirtiest thing that is on your person, except for maybe like
food industry. That's called contamination. So,
yeah.
Good job.
Like, cause your hands touch everything. Now, if he had the phone set up like this whole time, different story, I guess. Your phone gets kept in your pants pocket, next to your crotch. I mean, then your hands, you're just touching it all day. You're touching your ear. You know how people get sick? That's. I feel like that's kind of a contributing factor.
Pick the phone back up. All I know is I'm not eating no continental breakfast at this Hilton. Like, Jumani, you made this, Jumani? Nah.
Dude, this guy's got the easiest fucking cooking job ever. Put the pre-cooked shit on the plate, put it in the machine, press a button.
Yep.
No rush? He's not in a rush to do nothing.
That's the pork. This is the turkey, and then I'm gonna put it in these trays. So
Now you sitting there wasting time. You gotta get that shit on the heated table. You can't be sitting there just letting it sit, bro. Like this is where you gotta put the camera down and use both hands, maybe.
this would probably be faster if I use my hands, but I used my hands in the last video, which, you know, I shouldn't just be using my hands to pick these up. I mean, even though I do have gloves on, try to show that I'm doing things kind of correctly, right? It's gonna take pretty long.
It's the other
You know what?
question.
I'm
Weren't
ready
we
to
working
do
at
this
another
with my hands.
hotel not that long ago? So how long ago
Let me see
did we
if I
get
can-
fired from that job? That we now working at another hotel. And we clearly were lying about it because most hotel videos ain't from. Look at that. We look at the hands. Look at that. We gonna
Give
hand it
up.
on. And
Let's
hand it with the
go.
gloves.
Might as well lick Jumani's phone while you're having your breakfast.
In the lobby, I'm hoping that's not
Gross,
somebody that's
dude.
checking out right now, because don't really got time for that.
Like I said, we didn't even check the temperature on those and make sure they cooked to the right temp. We didn't do none of that. We just playing with the food.
So there's the turkey.
Take them to the heated tray.
We just touched a bunch of cooked meat. Now we're touching our phone. Now there's grease all over our phone. Yay! Disgusting.
All right, you know what? I think
Like
I'm
I
just
said,
gonna
if you
start
find yourself
recording
in
when I'm done.
Providence,
And I can
Rhode Island,
see
and you in a
that
Holiday
that's
Inn,
basically
do
where I'm at.
not eat the breakfast. Monty made that shit.
If he works at the hotel and he stays at the hotel, does he get to eat the meal that he cooks at the hotel?
Yes, he did do a video where he made his own breakfast from the food at the hotel. So, I guess, yeah.
Hey, that's a UNF. Wait. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Did Dingus show up?
Damn.
I have not seen it.
Oh, you're behind.
It's not that big of, it's not
There you
that
are.
big of a deal.
Look,
But
he
for
turns
the
it
people
on
that
and
come
leaves
in,
it open. Close the
that
lid,
usually
dummy.
here from that was here yesterday, they might expect the turkey
Like,
to
bro,
be in the same spot
as
as
someone
it
that
was
worked in kitchens,
yesterday.
like, no,
So
you
I
can't
am
do
going to change the
this.
position of the pork because, you know, don't want to confuse nobody.
I mean, no one does, but you know somebody gonna eat that shit.
Hey, wait, Anne's in the waiting room. I'll probably just wait and see if Dingus shows up.
Well, that's what I was doing. And then Anne came in, and then I said, "Oh, we should probably just crash the party here."
Ha 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 ha. I'm just watching Jumanji. Did you see that fight? Did you guys see that redneck Mario Party I was playing?
I did.
What the fuck was that?
The part I saw was you ripping open bottles with your teeth.
Yeah.
Some guy.
Oh man, that game looks super awesome. I only played one game for Wii Wednesday, but it was a banger.
Is it?
Here is
Yeah, I don't know. Dingus wasn't looking like he was feeling good, so we may not.
Yeah,
have
he might be away.
You have to make the eggs, Jumanji.
Yeah, everything else should be good.
You almost forgot to make
For
the
the
eggs
most
last
part.
time.
He really is an
Fruits
idiot.
kind of, you know, I think it's fine.
How you
whatever.
forget to make that?
Hey, brother! No, that's... Come on. Look, Smith. Hold on. Okay. I'm being nitpicky. Earlier. This is not nitpicky. This is horse shit. So how many of those meat patties was he fondling? And his phone.
Yeah, we never changed the gloves, son.
Fondling.
We never changed the gloves, son.
And then we go and we do this.
We touch all the food. Cross-contamination, bro.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, that's terrible.
That's what I said. All it takes is somebody calling up and letting them know, like, your man Giovanni out here doing doing dirty, son, in the morning, kid.
He truly doesn't give a
Bros.
Now we gonna make some French Tito's. I don't even. Did we change the gloves, Jimani? Are we still rocking the same gloves? Holding the phone? It doesn't matter. We already got a new phone. We holding the phone, so.
These are not as defrosted
I hate how he
as
holds
I would like them
phones.
to be.
It
But
really is awful.
that's my fault for not defrosting them yesterday.
It just slows
I
anything
didn't know I was
down
gonna
for
probably
like
end up making pancakes.
minutes.
French toast. So
Like fuck me.
just didn't prepare.
I would
properly.
hate to like walk in on this guy and go like,
Yeah.
fuck
Also-
you, fuck you, move.
You know what?
Get
I'm
your
just gonna
shit
let you
done.
sit in there.
Food prep with a beard and no hairnet?
Nothing, bro.
I don't like this. The more I think about this, I don't like
You
it.
shouldn't be filming. I'm pretty sure most hotels do this too, but they're not filming themselves. Don't film yourself doing this.
And defrost a little bit
Yeah.
more.
Because all it takes is one person to call OSHA or something and have your whole shit fucked up. Because you're not doing no proper food. Like I said, he don't check temp on the meat when it comes out. He don't do nothing.
Yeah, it's just called the health department. Right?
Yeah. Now we fondling the shit. Nah, put it in the oven. Let's start touching it. I said, if you find yourself in Providence, Rhode Island at a Holiday Inn, do not eat the breakfast. Money, baby. Do not eat it.
Where's this hotel at? Where's he lit? What state's he in?
Rhode Island. He's in
Rhode
Providence,
Island.
Rhode Island.
Then I'm gonna make eggs.
Oh, okay, he didn't forget the eggs. He didn't forget the eggs.
I would be so mad at this guy if I was a coworker. I'd be like, fucking Christ, move your ass.
Yeah, normally food jobs, that's the thing. You have to work fast. But
I mean,
Yeah, but
it's
this is a hotel and he's
buffet.
working the night shift by himself. He's by himself. He's that
There's
dude
a
that's-
reason for that.
He sits at the desk and then they tell him, hey, just, do a couple things and come morning, fix breakfast. It ain't
Like
that
how many
hard.
people? Yeah, how many people does he actually have to see? Like maybe 2 at most per day. It's like it doesn't do anything.
He gets one of those late check-ins or something. He ain't really dealing with no customers unless somebody come in and get some more blankets or something.
Yeah.
everything he cooks is just put box in box, put box in box. Press button. Might be better if you had 2 hands. What the fuck?
I'm waiting for him to spill those eggs. Fucking around with one hand.
Yeah, that's a carton of scrambled eggs.
5 minutes. I have some time right now.
I honestly hate those kinds of eggs. Those eggs suck.
And I think after that,
Yeah.
I'm really,
Boxed eggs are gross.
I'm really done with
They
breakfast.
get the waxy shit on the thing on them, and then the taste is just weird.
Yep.
I feel the same way about like the paper straws.
Stop letting the heat out. Just keep it closed, dummy. I swear, stop. He really likes to flex everything he does. Like, you don't have to flex that you made sausages. Just keep the lid fucking closed. Stop fucking up the food
I think
count.
that's it. I don't think I need to record. I'll probably record like once I
Do they
finish
scramble
with the
themselves?
eggs and the French toast.
Basically, yeah.
Then,
they're
you know,
they're
that would just be it.
pre-scrambled.
So
They're
then,
either like
I mean,
chalky or
about to just chill real quick.
They're just gross.
already processed eggs that were not that.
Yeah, it's an easy job.
Yep.
They're not all the same. Not all are made equally. So
I just gotta get my content together like
how we
properly.
leaning,
where-
son? You supposed to be cleaning,
You know
son,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
What are we doing? This,
I'm
you're on
just,
the
I gotta
clock, bro.
become a full-time content creator because I can't keep working all of these jobs. Like
Like,
it's
Jimani, where's your name
not
tag
even
at?
like, there's
What is
nothing
going
wrong
on
with
here?
it for real. It's just like I'm running out of options too.
Can you imagine that? Like
The amount of jobs
years
I
go
apply
by,
for,
and
interviews,
for whatever reason, like you're not online watching Jumanji ever, and then like you go to stay at a hotel and he's just there. Scary.
in the lobby, so
What do you do? Just leave? I guess just leave.
I go to a Holiday Inn, I see Jumanji.
But this is it. This is the finished product.
Yeah, I'll find another. I'll find a Best Western.
When it comes
Again,
to
stop
breakfast I just
fucking
made.
opening trays, nigga. Stop flexing the
Let me know
food.
what you think.
Stop flexing the food.
Yeah, oatmeal.
And then we
Hey,
leaving
he's-
it open.
Don't have any more Fruit Loops.
He's not
don't
flexing
have
the
any more
food. He's
Frosted
flexing
Flakes. We just
like he
have
did
Raisin
something
Bran.
impressive.
you know.
Like,
Hey, put something in the oven, but nigga, people gotta eat that shit and you're fucking up the food tally.
I replaced this.
oh, he don't care.
That's how bacteria grows.
If he didn't care about stepping on lettuce when he was working for Subway, he's not gonna care about this. You know?
Remember when he went to work at Subway, or not Subway, Walmart, and like he was worried the manager would know him, and then the manager was dead.
Or he just knocks everything off the shelf, and you just want to punch him.
Oh yeah, that was at the Rexall, or no, sorry, Americans don't have Rexall. What's your pharmacy called?
CVS.
It's CVS. Here it's Rexall or Shoppers.
Yeah, we
Wow,
have Walgreens or CVS generally.
that sucked. I think that's it. I don't got no more content. Right, Drake's streaming tonight. Oh, here we go. I haven't seen this. He ate a new burger. My name's Jesse.
My name is
Wait, what? Orange Queen says Amber Lynn is leaving YouTube. Now, Anne recommended Orange Queen, but I still just kind of like watching her content from like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just because people talk too much. What's she been uploading? I have bad news. Weigh in episode 2. Well, I gotta know. How's
that headline?
Hello. Welcome to a new weigh-in.
girl? How big are
It's
we?
gonna be very different than the usual because I also have very, very bad news. So it took me a while to like really process this.
Right.
But, like, I don't want to lose weight. I don't want to be a YouTuber. Thankfully, I have a job lined up,
my
so
God.
we're good. Like, I did the interview.
Let's go.
It was hecticana.
How much sweeping?
But I did get the job. I
That's
started
good,
yesterday.
actually.
It was
Listen.
Sweeping involved.
okay. It was different. Like,
I don't care if you don't want it. I
to
do.
work every day is definitely gonna suck, but that's okay.
I'm gonna
And
be
it was
enjoying
Uber
roaming
Eats.
around in
So,
the places.
doing Uber.
Mario Kart.
Because the person was like,
Oh.
hop right in. They didn't seem to.
Wait, what? Oh, she's referencing that person that's suing Uber.
Oh yeah, but they already lost.
Yeah, of course they lost because it's a contracted employee. They're not a real employee of Uber. They're not
Also, like, you're too fat to enter a car. That's not the driver's fault.
Yeah, no, it was always bound to lose. There's two loss scenarios there before you could even have a chance. Like if it was an employee for a taxi service, maybe.
No, I think you still can't win that
What-
lawsuit because
what-
it's still like you just physically can't get into the car.
Okay, what if it was a taxi and like they told them ahead of time that they needed a van or something, right? That could clearly like and well, see the thing is there's a lot of ifs.
That's different. Like that's making arrangements before, and if they
Which is clearly what
they fuck
didn't
that
happen.
up, right? The dumb fat bitch just called an Uber and was like that shocked Pikachu face when she couldn't fit.
Also, not Amber Lynn, by the way. We're talking about another random person suing Uber because they were rejected their fare for being so fat.
Let me find that picture. It's
judge
actually
me.
kind of
So
funny.
there's no suing Uber over here.
going
And
on
it's
with
like
her
now
face?
that I
Is
know
that
that there's
because of the
Uber
makeup she's wearing?
XLs,
'Cause her
like I
eyes are
need to
looking
lose
more
weight.
concave
Like
than
I have a job that I get to go to every single day. I get to be myself. I don't have to count calories or points or worry. I can
So
just
she's given up.
be me and just live the rest of my life
pretty much.
off the internet. And
How has she
I'm
not been on
deleting all my
Ozempic
social
yet?
medias. I'm
She
deleting
She has.
Instagram,
She
I'm
has.
deleting
She has.
TikTok. It's
It
gonna
didn't
be
work?
rough. It's gonna be
She
hard.
gave
It's
up.
gonna be
Yeah, she
different,
beat
and
Ozempic.
I'm gonna go in seclusion.
You have to have
And
some
the only
level of
people that I'm
discipline
going to
before you
talk
can
to
actually.
are
No.
the people that I either
No,
meet at
she
my
didn't
job
fail
or my
Ozempic.
mom, and
She
I'm just
beat
done with it
Ozempic.
all. You guys,
Conquered it.
I'm joking.
It's like
April
Wayne's
Fools.
beating the surgery.
Today
or
is
Boogie
April
beating the
1st for
surgery.
me.
You have to have a level of self-control to make it work.
That is as bad of an April Fool's joke as Phil's. Awful. Basically, just what everyone makes fun of me for, I'm just gonna say, and then April Fools. Wait, so then you are suing Uber? Because it was April Fools.
It's true.
Hmm?
I don't know if I've ever done an April Fool's joke on YouTube before. I mean, for you guys, it's the second, because that's when this video is gonna go
This music I'm listening to. Get that out of here.
up. But I mean, some of you might watch it on the 3rd or 4th or 5th, and you're gonna be so confused.
All right.
Today is April 1st.
The lady that
an
was
April Fool's joke.
suing
I am joking.
Lyft. It
I am
wasn't
not
Lyft
leaving
Uber,
YouTube.
it was
I
Lyft.
am here to lose weight. I am here
her
to
name is
entertain you
Dank
all. Oh my god,
Demas.
April Fools. I hope I didn't scare anybody.
She lost.
Holy.
I
So
believe
please
she
don't be
did,
mad at
yeah.
me. Please don't be mad at me. So let's get into this video. I just want to start off by saying the no diet is out the door. This is
Ooh, that's a big bitch.
and we're completely starting over. So before I get into my 5 questions, I do want to say something.
Oh
that
my
I just
lord.
in my last weigh-in video when I was talking about how semaglutide is not FDA approved.
That's a
People were
big
like,
fupa.
Amber Lynn, semaglutide is Ozempic. So
Wow.
yes, duh. I am fully aware of that. I have mentioned
My name is.
ad
No,
nauseam
Jesse, we'll come
in
back to
past
you.
videos while taking semaglutide.
He's a palate
But what
cleanser.
I am talking about is compounded semaglutide. That is not FDA approved. That is actually the opposite of FDA approved. The FDA is actually like, you guys need to be aware because some of this is very unsafe. So I'm sorry I didn't say compounded semaglutide in my last weigh-in, but I thought everyone knew what I was talking about.
Carefully.
because I've only ever taken compounded semaglutide. When I sit here and I
I'd
say
be
that I'm
afraid
taking
if the
semaglutide,
porcelain
it's
could even
because it's
handle the
compounded.
weight.
All right,
man.
let's get
What's
into the
weight?
5 questions.
Does
What
anyone
if-
even know
You
what's the
still
weight
spend
limit on a toilet?
$3,000 on takeout like you used to.
I don't know.
No, I don't because I am now a
At some
single
point, that
girly,
portion's
that's
gotta
just me.
give, right?
So when I was spending $3,000 on takeout, it was also because I was in a relationship with Beck. We both would have
Floor-mounted
takeout
toilets are
multiple
designed
times
to
a day.
withstand
So I was
1,000
also
pounds.
spending money
While
on
Okay.
wall-mounted
So now
toilets
it's like cut in half. So
have
now,
minimum
yeah, I
standards
probably
of
spend
500 pounds.
over 1,000 on takeout a month.
Who the hell has a wall-mounted
But with
toilet?
my goal to actually have less takeout, I will be obviously saving money on that.
demanded
But no,
a sofa.
I haven't spent $3,000 a month on takeout in years. Is you getting cancer really related to your weight? Yes, it is. Because me being so morbidly obese, I always had irregular menstrual cycles. So I would go months and months without a period, and then randomly I would like bleed for a month straight. And it was like
Oh
that
my
ever
God.
since I got a period. And when I first got my period, I was 12 years old. From that point
So
on,
really,
there was
he's thinking,
never
like, I'm thinking,
a
I'm gonna go
regular
through the floor,
cycle
I'm
for
like,
me.
Can you
For me,
play, Red
irregular
Animal
was
Slip?
normal. Irregular was my regular, if that makes
Good with hearing any more about.
You good?
Just watch
Good
this.
morning. What's going on? Nice to meet you.
Hi,
How are you?
Oh, good lord.
Just let it go.
It's the only seat y'all got?
What you want? What you need?
A bigger chair or something?
Is she already little?
That's what I'm talking about. Good, this is the accommodation.
There you go.
Oh.
You said the chair was too small, so we had to bring the part of the sectional for you to sit in. And you said something. You said, now this is what I'm talking about, accommodations, right?
Yes.
But we live in a world that's not always going to be able to accommodate people that
But
are
we
plus
should,
size.
though. We should because we not all the same, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Bigger people should be accommodated, just like we accommodate the LGBT community.
Oh my
I
god.
like the face at the end. That's how I feel too. Like, really? Really?
Oh, that was a great face.
You feel like the LGBT? It's just so great. Like,
Yeah, the minute she started doing that, you're like, oh, shut the fuck up.
oh, no, you didn't. Like, you made a choice to be fat, shorty. You made a choice to be fat. You didn't come out the womb 500 pounds.
How do you get that? What's her weight? 6? Probably close to 6.
Over 500. Over 500.
Yeah, it's
for
over
sure.
5. That
It's-
she a heavy hitter, boy. She a supersized BBW over there, son. Supersized.
It's kind of like Amber, where like if you didn't see
What's going on? Nice to meet you.
Hi,
How are you?
that part, you'd be like, oh, that's a normal. Like if I do this, oh, it's a normal person. You know,
Well, you
oh,
can
she's
tell from the
kind
face
of
that she's
yeah, she's
She got
fat.
no fat.
But
got no
Yeah, you
fat.
look.
That
yeah, you look
fat,
at her
though?
fucking face. You look at her fucking face and you see it's an egg.
Yeah,
And
this
you know
is
it's fat.
This is unreal. Like the fat doesn't know where to go anymore. Wild.
It just drapes over her
But
legs.
as a female, you are supposed to shed your lining every single month.
Brother, I don't want to hear anymore. We're skipping ahead.
Oh wait, she's
I didn't
probably
say it
saying
like
that
but
she can't
you know what I
actually do
mean.
that.
A lot of women my size get uterine cancer.
Brother,
More like
sister,
deeper
get out of here.
things behind that because I have gone through SA in my life. I know this is like going on a whole different thing, but I know that's like a big fear for me. And having a stranger look at that area and feel that area is very
interested in
it feels
that
demeaning.
short right there
And
with
I know
that
it's scary.
hand palming that
But
orange
I
cat
have
right
learned
there.
based on my experience it's something we need to do as females. How do you feel when people say
What do you think? The Jamboree DLC is gonna be pretty cool, right?
I didn't even know people were saying that, which is kind
I'm
of
hoping more
crazy
maps.
because it's literally just like some
Let's be real. You
veggies
want
with,
that
some
wheelchair
dip,
game,
and,
Sarah.
like, I had, like,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
pretzels. Like I guess I could show
You
you
want
guys
that
here real
wheelchair
quick.
game. You want that Jade game.
They're like these balls. Whoa, that is not a binge. That is a snack.
Wheelchair
At
game
most,
would be
it's like
opportunity for
400
DSP to play with
calories.
Jade.
Some could even consider that a
If he
meal.
doesn't, it's a
That
missed
is not a
opportunity.
binge. When I live
You need to play
stream,
wheelchair
I don't
game
eat
with
for
Jade.
hours and hours prior to the live stream. So then when I'm actually finally doing the live stream, I'm like, damn, I'm getting hungry. So that live stream moment for me, yeah, I like to have a snack. That is not a binge whatsoever. Does the hate online affect your weight? I have always turned to food for comfort. And sometimes the hate online like makes me anxious, or it makes me depressed, or it makes me feel all of these
I really want to click
feelings.
this
So I want to
side
turn
video
to things for
short
comfort.
with this
And my
cat.
thing that I like to turn to is food. That
The
has
stream
been
can't see
literally
it, but
what I have done. I have put myself in survival mode ever since I was a little tiny girl, where I would turn to food when I felt scared or depressed, whatever it may be. So sometimes the hate online can absolutely trigger the way that I eat, for sure. But that's because I don't know how to like stop that. Like, it is so hard. Like, emotional eating is like sometimes the only thing that helps me feel better. And in return, if I'm emotional eating or overeating,
this is kind of like
because
Phil
these things, then
therapy
yes, that
when he
affects
does
me.
his pre-stream.
How much would inpatient cost you? Anywhere between 100,000 to $250,000. That's
Yeah,
why when people are like,
trauma
"Yeah, Berlin,
dumping,
get
100%.
inpatient," and they throw it at me like it's as easy as to like buy an apple and like eat it. I'm sorry, I don't have $250,000 to just throw at inpatient. I don't, and the insurance I have will not cover inpatient. And even if it did, I would still have to pay probably upwards to $80,000. And I just don't have that. All right, you guys, now let's get into the weigh-in, talk about how my week went. Talk
Here
about
we
my
go.
goals, did I succeed in them, and talk about new goals. This no diet bullshit has been horrible. I literally tried for like 2 days. It was like 2 random days. And then for the rest of the week, like I just was over it, honestly.
What does
Something
no diet
massively
mean?
triggered me. It was the whole neck cancer situation, and I'm telling you, in a
just eat the
weird
regular food?
headspace, and I just wanted to eat everything. Again, that goes with like me not being able to like regulate my emotions and the emotional eating. But I'm
Pre-eat?
just here to be honest. It
Why
happened,
not count
and
calories?
This is a whole reset, okay? Act like last week really didn't even happen.
I don't care
I'm
what
gonna stop
diet
this
you
whole
do,
no
just count the
diet
calories.
bullshit, and I'm going on a diet because I am going to die in a few years if I do not take this seriously now. When my mom was taking me grocery shopping, actually, she was like, "Do you want to?"
Oh, she gave up last because of the right because Becky accused her of making up the cancer scare
Shocked that I said no.
thing.
I think my mom was shocked that I said no, and no truer words escaped my mouth than in that moment. I literally looked at her and I said, "Mom, if I do not lose weight now,
What did
I
Becky
will
say
not
about the
be here
cancer
in a few
thing?
years." It kind of like left the car silent, I'm not gonna lie, because it was kind of heavy. That's kind of a heavy thing to say to your mom. And it's weird because I know my mom really wanted the ice cream cone and she wasn't gonna get one unless I was gonna get one. So then it made me feel guilty and I felt bad because I know she was looking forward to it. So then after like grocery shopping was over and like I was just like chilling, it was like hours later, I'm just like sitting at home. I ended up messaging my mom and I was like, "I'm kind of craving the ice cream cone now, wink wink. Like, I'm sorry we didn't get one." And my mom was like, "No, I'm glad because not only did you stay on track, but you helped me stay on track." So I stopped feeling so guilty. That's stupid to feel guilty over like an ice cream cone, but I was feeling guilty because I knew she really wanted one. I know that's like really stupid, but yeah, it's just like no truer words have been spoken. It's like reality. Like,
We went for the cancer scan, but we never went to any follow-ups.
I'm not going to, like,
So I really don't know if it was
live
full-blown
much
cancer.
longer. I'm just not. And I know that's
Oh.
gruesome, but it's like actual reality. So I'm gonna be doing something.
And I remember seeing
calories. Yes, I am. I'm gonna be using.
I remember seeing her live stream. She was being a real bitch about
started
everything.
and logged, put in my weight. They have lessons on
Amber.
there that teaches you the psychology behind like why we eat and teaches you tricks. Like it has so many like mini lessons. It teaches you about nutrition, etc., etc. Like it's honestly such a cool and fascinating app because like I'm sitting over here doing lessons. I'm like doing all the extra credit lessons and I'm just like learning all types of stuff, but it's a lot of knowledge that I already know.
Much like Phil, the abusive language that comes from her, it's just like a barrage of information where you're not given the moment to like think about what the fuck she just said or how she's behaving. So she thinks that scrolling through a phone like this is teaching her how to be a better about her diet. Like just the face she makes.
Well, the thing is, she probably does know all the things that the basic app is telling her.
Yeah.
It's not about that. It's about actually implementing it.
What'd you think of Gamer Stevie's Crash Out, UNF?
Oh, it was pretty good.
Yeah, I should have spent more time with the video and edited out more of the high volume stuff. But I want to say that that's his fault because his audio is ass. Like his microphone is as loud as my music is on stream right now, which is very low.
Yeah, he's an unintelligible half the time. I get it. Like
it's awful.
I do have to commend Shroom for ruining that guy's night in 4 messages.
Yeah. And then like a bunch of other people went in. And it's funny how he was crash out for an hour, and then it seemed to stop affecting him. Very odd.
Oh, then he just like, yeah, he didn't react to anything. Like he completely crashed out and became like mute.
BPD.
I did go in there and quoted a Police song.
I saw that. He deleted that. He was still in an angry boy mode.
Yeah.
And all the extra credit lessons and I'm just like learning all types of stuff, but it's a lot of knowledge that I already know. But it's nice to have that like extra support. So the calories for it wants me to eat anywhere between 2,600 to like 3,200, and that's kind of hectic in my opinion.
3,200.
Anywhere near.
That's a lot.
3,000.
That's a lot.
I have such a messed up metabolism due to like yo-yo dieting. Plus I went through menopause at the age of like 30. Like, are we joking? Plus the lymphedema and the lymphedema. Like I lose weight differently. Like I'm not gonna lose weight the same as another person who weighs the same amount of
This is just an excuse.
That's not realistic. That's not reality.
Wait, she wants to eat more than that?
Metabolic rates. So that means I really
I just feel like she just doesn't like numbers.
Lower ball there. I'm gonna be aiming for like the 2,600.
Like if she's gonna do something like this, she might as well go for the keto
rocking, a little
diet, but she can't keep that.
because
She can't
even
keep
at
any diet.
2,600, like there have been times where I would gain weight from that.
You learn
So
this lesson
I'm just gonna
proportion
stick to it
should
though.
not be
With
okay.
Noom, they want you to weigh yourself
Sure.
daily because they believe and they've seen studies where if you weigh yourself daily, you are more likely to succeed. And I do believe that as well. I also want to talk about something else I said last week. I said I don't have an ideal goal weight, which
Of course,
that
if
still
you
stands.
if you are
I have no
getting
idea what that
data
looks like.
and you're
but I do want to have like
the mindset of
mini
you want
goals,
to make data
something
better.
obtainable.
Sure,
that I
of
can
course you
reach,
can.
And they're not like these gigantic
course it can
goals
work.
because then I feel overwhelmed and I give up, etc., etc. So, as you guys know, my highest weight is 572.4. So regardless of when that happened, it doesn't matter. But I think it would be a cool concept to like lose 100 pounds from that point. So my first mini goal is simply just be 472.4. So it's just 100 pounds away from that point. So then
That's
once
still
I reach
so
that
fucking
goal, I will
big.
then create another small goal. So speaking of goals, so for the 2 goals that I had last week,
Over 3?
First one was drink 2
At her
water
height?
bottles a day.
That's crazy.
That was coming from drinking no
Yeah.
water at all. Did I do that? My next goal was only order takeout 3 times a week.
No,
And
0
that's
times.
Ordering it like up to 8 to 14 times in a week. Did I do
Oh,
that? So for the 2
lady.
water bottles, yes, I did. I drank 2 water bottles every single day, and I'm very proud of that. Thank
What do you guys think of that? What she's doing? We're congratulating ourselves for drinking 2 water bottles.
Whoa, buddy.
Look at her
And
fucking
golf claps.
Oh, just like the guy. Just like the guy.
She's so happy that she accomplished a thing, I guess.
2 water bottles. Holy cow. It's over for you, calories. I'm consuming water.
Fuck out of here, fat cells.
And
Drinking water.
she's about to say how she said she had a restriction of three or eat out meals per week. Let's hear if that was a success.
Thank you. I know. Round of applause. Did I succeed in the 3 times takeout though? So on Wednesday, I had Panda Express. That's 1. On Friday, I ordered Hawaiian food. So that's 2. And then on Sunday, I ordered sushi. That's 3. I was successful, you guys. I actually freaking did it. Can you believe it? Like, I was shocked.
She's lying. I'm sorry, I just don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. The way she's talking, I've heard this kind of shit from Phil. This is a liar. Yeah. This is a lie.
2. And then on Sunday, I ordered
she's talking
sushi.
about it like it's
That's 3.
unverifiable.
I was
We would never
successful, you
know
guys. I actually
if she did or
freaking
not.
did it. Can you believe it? Like, I.
Also, does it matter how many times you ordered out if you didn't stay within your calorie range? So
I was shocked. Color me shocked, for real. So I'm actually gonna have 4 goals this week, and that does make me a little nervous because even just having 2 goals was hard enough. But it's like, I'm just gonna carry on the 2 goals that I already had. I wanna continue having 2 water bottles a day, only order takeout 3 times a week, but now I'm adding on log my calories on Noom every single day, no matter what. Even if I go over, like, do not let that stop me. I want to form that habit really bad. So in counting calories, that means I need to like weigh my food, I need to measure my food, and I need to like take it more serious and not just like guess, because I do a lot of guessing, which I'm usually pretty accurate. I understand that I'm over 500 pounds, fully aware, but I have been dieting since I was 10 years old. So for 24 years, I have learned so much knowledge. I've done this so many times that it's pretty simple. I know all the tools, I just don't use the tools. I really wanna focus like measuring my food, etc., logging it into Noom, yes. My other goal is I'm gonna be doing intermittent fasting. So I like doing IF.
boy.
It is very hard because I like to eat in an 8-hour window. So that leaves 16 hours a day where I'm not eating.
Where's
And
the
it's
weigh-in?
You know, it's great. It's fun when you're sleeping. It's fine. But on average, I only get like 6 to 7 hours of sleep a night. I know that's kind of low for some people. That's just the way my body rolls, okay? Rolls. It is hard, but it's also
Okay.
helpful.
Made me laugh. Thank you.
Because I know that within those 8 hours, like that is the time that I get to eat my food. So then when I'm out of those hours, I like try so hard to like distract myself and I don't focus on food as hard, because it's like when I get to eat whenever I want, it's like all I do is think about food. But I notice I think about food less when I'm not in an eating window. So since this is a reset, we're resetting, okay? So my weigh-in for today was 523.8. It's crazy, it's hectic. I have not weighed this much in years. I'm super
Wow.
inflamed. I have a lot of inflammation going on. I'm swollen.
530
The
pounds.
cookie crumbles, no pun intended. And I really hope next week I can come on here and be like, you guys,
530
I was
pounds.
successful on my goals
Oh
again.
yeah.
You
That's
guys,
how much she weighs?
I lost weight, so we'll see.
Oh, she's-
Wish me luck. I'm going to try.
I'm gonna
You weigh more than me, bro.
X her video because the one thing I fucking hate about her videos is how she ends them with a kissy face and a sound, and it makes me it bothers me. She's gonna do it. Watch right here. Let's go. Yep. I don't like hearing it. makes me fucking mad. Anyway.
It's Jesse, and today I'm reviewing the new Fiery Whopper from Burger King. I had to come here and demand it. I'll tell the story. Hey everyone, welcome back to Just Food Review.
My name Jesse.
New item from Burger King just came out
My
today.
name
This
is
is the
Jesse.
new Fiery Bacon Whopper. So a lot
I
has
did
to happen
enjoy
for me
his
to get
last
this.
one where he.
So I wake up.
That was
Monday morning.
awesome.
You're seeing this video on
That was
Wednesday,
great.
but
So
it
good.
is Tuesday today. That's when I'm filming it. So I wake up Monday, check the Burger King website. I'm like, they're long overdue for a new item. Still nothing. Wake up today, which is Tuesday, and the Burger King YouTube page has, okay, check out Burger King Canada's new fiery menu. So there's a fiery bacon Whopper, which I got today, fiery fries, some sort of fiery drink. I'm like, okay, what's
Everything's
going
on fire.
Check the app again. It's still not there. So I call in, and Burger King, who never answers the phone, ever answered. And she's like, I'm like, hey, do you have this new fiery bacon Whopper? And she's like, well, we have all the stuff to make it. It's just that our till hasn't updated yet, so we can't start selling it. I'm like, that is devastating, because tomorrow, which is Wednesday, which is the day you're seeing this, I'm back to work on day shift, so I can't do it. So I go to fuel up my car, and then I'm just like, I'm gonna drive down there and demand that they sell me one. So I drive down there, I go in there, and it's on the big board. So I'm like, okay, I've got a little bit of backup here. I'm like, and then I'm like, hey, do you guys got this new fire Whopper thing? Because I didn't want to say flaming bacon Whopper, because I already said that, or fiery bacon Whopper, because then she would know I was the person that called. So I'm like, hey, you got this new fire Whopper thing? And then I point at the board. I'm like, oh yeah, it's right there. I'll get that. And she's like, yeah. She's like, I know it's on the board there, but it's not in the till. And then the other girl's like, well, the price is on the board. Why can't you just charge them the price? And I'm like, okay, just so we're clear here, you can just charge me the price, but you guys know how to make this new fiery Whopper. You can make it in the back. And so she's like, yes. I'm like, okay, we'll do that. So that's what we did. So
Wow, what a story!
I demanded it and I got it. Okay, Burger King's new
I was
Bacon Whopper,
on edge there. I don't know how that was gonna end.
Fiery seasoned bacon.
That was equvalent to
fiery bacon,
DSP
jalapeno
waiting for
Monterey Jack
DoorDash
cheese,
stories.
cheesy
Yep.
tomatoes, crispy lettuce, and
Except
a
it
creamy
ended in
fiery
10,
sauce.
not
All
even
on a
10
toasted
minutes.
sesame seed bun.
Yeah,
Toasted
2 minutes.
We know what the beef is here.
Yeah.
So all the it's like a
We
Whopper
didn't have,
patty,
like,
a Whopper
random-
patty with this new stuff on it. So
We
hopefully
didn't
it's
have
hot.
random racist.
Okay, price for the
accents
mystery
either.
object.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not on here, but they just charged me $8.99 because that was the price. I did look on. I checked the
We didn't
Calgary
get Jesse's
thing
history
so I could get the
with Burger
description.
King either,
And
so.
on Calgary it was $8.99. It was
Correct.
$8.99 on the board. Came to $9.44. So $9.44 for a Whopper, almost $10. Okay, Burger King napkins. Yeah, still cheap, crappy napkins. I'll give it a 4 out of 10. Self-serve ketchups. Bag.
Burger King's always got the big burgers.
FB.
Look at that
I don't know,
thing.
it should be FW, but I guess fiery
Whopper's always
burger.
huge, but like the
Maybe.
Burger King in my area
Please get it
always
right.
looks like it shouldn't be open, so I don't.
After
go
all
there.
this.
Mmm.
Oh yeah, there's the sesame
Like,
seed
it just
bun.
looks like it should
Why is
be
there
open.
tomatoes in there?
It just looks
Okay.
desolate.
Yeah.
No bacon. Oh yeah, the bacon is there, but there's lettuce. I didn't see the picture. Okay, there's.
So what
I
are
think
we
it's all there. Plus the
fucking-
lettuce and tomato. So there's the fiery
What are we
bacon.
comparing
There's
this
the fiery
to?
jack. And there's the fiery sauce on top. We'll cut it in half. We'll do a zoom in adventure.
I'm an adventure.
Making
I
me
just
want to
said
order
there's
one, Jesse. I
Again,
can't do it,
sesame seed
man.
bun. There, you can see the fiery sauce on top there. I
Too
wonder if this is
expensive.
just their fiery sauce that they put on their poutine that one time. That wasn't like their angry
Poutine.
sauce. Lettuce.
He says
There you
it's
can
like-
see a layer of the bacon and the Monterey Jack jalapeno cheese and the rest of the Whopper. Nothing on the bottom. Cross section.
Cross section.
All right. I hope it's a little bit spicy. Okay, we'll try it out. Wait, did I even get any tomato on this side? I didn't.
That tomato looks like shit.
Yeah.
He likes it.
He's always liked the Burger King, I think, every time he's had it. I don't know if it's the same, like Burger King's the same as in America as it is here, but it's always good here, in my opinion.
It's okay.
They do actual grill and shit, so.
Yeah, it's flame broiled over instead of like just on the grill top.
Delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Yes. And there's the
It's
triumphant
gonna be hard to put
music.
into words. Okay, it's got a little bit of a kick from the bacon.
Somebody's
the
getting a
the
phone
kick is
call.
coming from the bacon and that mayo sauce
They're
on
all,
top.
you're fired up, I'm fired up, we're all fired up.
The
They're gonna be-
Monterey cheese also.
They're gonna be spraying
cheese is
fire
very good
sauce
mixed
from
with
the
the
fire
bacon and the
hoses
Whopper flavor
at
mixed
the homeless
together.
people on the
Absolutely
street.
Delicious, very juicy. I don't know if the tomato
What's
was
his
supposed to be
story?
in there,
Let's
but
see.
hopefully it was because that's helping a lot too. This
I
is a
mean,
very
like, when he likes
juicy,
it, that means
delicious
he
burger
can
with a
eat the
little
whole
bit of a
thing,
kick to it. It's extremely delicious for a Burger
He
King,
doesn't
one of
smash
their
it, so does that
remake
mean
Whopper
like he
things.
finishes it if he likes it?
Forgot to turn off the ringer on my phone.
Oh, he doesn't
8.5
smash
out of
it.
10, and they answered the phone earlier, so hopefully they answer the phone again.
That's pretty high for him.
Oh, they get a phone
fired
call.
up right now.
Fired up.
They're fired up.
Hi,
I'm
I was
fired
the
up.
one I was just in there and I got the fiery bacon Whopper. I was just. I just.
Not on our sell it, but we can still sell it.
No, I was the one who came and got it.
Okay.
It's delicious. It's the best new
This
Whopper you
lady
guys have
doesn't
had
give
in a
a
long time.
fuck.
I give it an 8.5 out of 10. It's so good.
Thank you so much.
Awesome. Have a great day.
That poor lady.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, unbelievably fired up right now. There are high fives going on everywhere.
Fired up right now.
We didn't want to break these out unless we absolutely had to. They have flamethrowers.
They're so
they got
fired
3
up, the
flamethrowers. They're going
restaurant's on
outside and they're
fire,
charring
giving each
everything
other
right
high
now with the
fives.
fiery Whopper. They're like, why are you charring everything?
Destruction from their high
So they're gonna try the
fives.
Whopper, and then they get their 30 seconds to
Are
light stuff
burning
on
the
fire with the
place down.
flamethrowers. Everything's on fire down there. I'm super fired up. This is the best new item Burger King has had in a long time. I just hope it was made right with the lettuce and tomatoes, but still, like, the taste was so super good. See you next time.
Not smashed.
Listen to half. He ate that other half.
That looks good. I'd eat that. Fuck yeah. Give me a double patty on that. Well, I'm out of content on YouTube. Dingus is sleeping. Forever.
Hopefully not forever. But at least for now.
I don't think we're gonna hear from him. 9. It's almost 10 o'clock. I gotta go to bed soon.
Do
I'm
you
working.
Do you want to get Ann up here and then just go over the direct?
I'm thinking of raiding Shroom Dukem and leaving. That's what I'm thinking.
That's
I
what you're
think
thinking?
I
Okay.
forfeit. I think I forfeit. Unless I go back to playing Wii games and we wait for Dingus. I don't want to do it without Dingus.
Okay, then let's yeah, we'll do it whenever.
Follow your feet.
He ain't in the waiting room. All right, I'll send
No,
you
Dingus
guys
is
away, and I'll play a few more Wii games, and then we'll see if he shows up. If not,
all right. I have a Wii game for you.
yeah,
Mad World.
That's a good game.
And it's a good game.
No, I'm not playing a good game with an hour stream left. I'm gonna play a garbage
Okay,
game.
but I've got another game for you. Pokemon Park.
I don't want to play that.
All right.
I want to play Redneck's something or other Adventure Part 2. I'll find
All right,
something.
there you go.
You can pick a letter.
I'm
Pick
just
a letter for me. What's the letter?
Let's go with P.
Letter P.
Letter P.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
Later, guys.
Bye-bye.
All right, we got a little bit of time before I gotta go. Let's do some Wii games. That's what we were here for. What a weird stream. No more of this redneck game. This game sucks ass. What is this song from? What the fuck? Oh, Pokemon Black and White is a good song. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. UNF said the letter P. Yeah, it was on the whole time. Alright, here's the letter P. Let's see what we're playing. Pacific Liberator. Actually, that sounds awesome. Pajama Party. No. Pajama Sam. Don't fear the dark. Dora's Tower. What is that? Ugh. Party Pack. No. What the fuck is this? Party Pigs Farmyard Games. Oh, yes, a pig party. Well, hey, we could check out the DSP stream while playing Party Pigs Farmyard Games. That might be cool. PBR out the chute? What the heck? Hey, there he is! It's the guy! It's the guy! Can you believe that? I just sent everyone away. I was gonna raid Shroom shortly after. We might actually be playing Mario Party. I'm down. I don't have to be up like till, I don't know, 8 AM. Can't believe I keep buying fucking Call. What does that mean? I've got like 60 days for market correction. Phantom Brave. Dingus, what's the call? Give me the call. Are we gonna party or are we gonna not party? Hey, Photo Channel. Pictionary. Pikmin, yeah. Pimp My Ride. I've played this. This game sucks. Let's do it. Let me set up. Alright, cool. Dingus is setting up. I'm heading back into the call. Feel free to join whenever. It's on! I guess I'll set up... You know what? I should, instead of launching any of these games, I should probably get my game ready. Well, you know what? No, that won't take me that long. Let's play Pimp My Ride. Actually... Where's Delorio? Where are we? What are we playing, Delorio? Are we playing Pimp My Ride or the pig game? Pig game? You want to play the pig game? Play the pig game. Okay, thank you, Delorio. There we go. Party Pigs Farmyard Games. Yeah, you selected the game. Hold on, I gotta mute the music. Bring this shit back up. I guess I'll mute myself. Discord call by myself. Alright, what's this game got in store for me? Oh, Havoc, I recognize them. I think they're just a publisher, though. Renderware. Ah, yes, Party Pig. Why are there so many weird party games? Press the ape. Does this game not have sound? Did I not unmute the capture card? I did unmute the capture card. Why is there no sound? Huh. Wait. Let me test it. No, there's sound. What the fuck? I'll play a... Alright, Delorio, who am I playing? Who's my character? Phil? Well, oh, Ginger? Okay. There he is. Enter your name. Wait. I'm gonna play on easy this time. Single events, group events, specialist events. I don't know. I don't know what to pick here. What the fuck? Okay. Run and mudslide. I sit back. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Oh my god, you actually have to... Holy shit, you have to work the fuck out of this. Jesus. Why'd it fall? Come on. Yeah. Oh my god, this is really hard. Go. You It's so fucking hard. I don't think I can go another round. Oh. You ever seen when they do that on like E3? And they're like going nuts? That's what I'm having to do. Go! Wow. I set it on easy too. Oh, Dave didn't do too great. Dave's in last place. Oh my god, that was awful. Get me out of this. Go somewhere else, please. Let's be this guy again. No, it's the same game. Oh my, I don't want to. Gotta be a way to cheat the controls here. I'm trying, I really am. They're so much faster. What the fuck? I'm behind by 3 whole seconds. Ah. Oh, I beat one guy! I beat one guy. Oh my god, that was really hard. Let's go, Dave. Come on. How do I fall fucking every time? Get up there, bitch. Yeah, yeah. Oh. That's actually really hard. No, it's not that I'm out of shape. It's really hard. You try it. You break out the Wii. I'll race you. Oh my god. Next event. Please be something. No, it's the same thing. Oh, fuck this game. I'm deleting. It's the same thing. I hate this. Oh my god. Get this fucking game out of here. I'm setting up the other thing. Oh my good lord. I've set it to easy. That's enough of that. That's your fault. What's up, Glitch? Delorio? Yeah, that's your fault, Delorio. You gotta get the Switch hooked up. I don't even know where my controller is. You remind me of Kylo... I don't know who that is. Who's Kylo... What? Controller... No. GBA Daredevil, next Monday. Promise you next Monday. Next Monday, GTA, or, sorry, Daredevil, GBA. We'll beat the game. Okay? Promise. You know how I am with my promises. I always make good on my promises. Got a Wii Wednesday every single Wednesday. Okay, so just to make sure I got the load to spin point right. Good. Oogie in the right place. Okay, the load suspend point right there. I'm gonna make another one just somehow fuck this up. But we're good. Go back. Game selection. Damn, dude, that game was wild. Button. Alright, now we're just waiting. Vegas is not here yet. In the meantime, I don't know. What's over here? They didn't put anything new on here, right? Oh, they did. Oh, Wario Land 4 is on here. I've never played The Amazing Mirror. I should probably play this. Oh, there's Dingus Online. My red hat, like, completely disappears inside that. Oh, chef hat. I'm glad we fixed the hat thing completely. When they put this version of All-Stars, do they put the... Is this the SNES version? I don't like the SNES version. This for... yeah, SNES... is this the SNES one? Or is it the NES one? It's the SNES... I don't like this version. Yeah, you can see the new models and all that. I don't like... I like the old models. Oh man, I'm playing off my capture card. There's like a very minor amount of input delay. Hold on. The smallest amount of input delay. It's very irritating though. God damn it. Shame that that didn't happen. Wait, how do I do the thing? Wait, I'm curious. Oh, I don't know if I want to take the time to set it up. No, I don't. Where's Kirby's Avalanche? I always... Oh, there it is.
Kirby's Avalanche.
Avalanche. No, fuck, I picked normal.
Poppy Brother Senior.
Wait, I can rewind. I don't want to pick normal. I want to pick hard. You know the funny thing about this game? I say this every time I play it, but hard mode just puts you further along in the, like, power of enemies. Dingus is brewing a fat cup of coffee. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's really annoying what he just did. Fuck it, do this. Whoa, Raiders from Marked 1.
Enemies!
Enemies! I'm playing like shit here. Hi, Marked 1. Thank you for the raid.
Enemy raid!
How are you doing?
It's a raid!
What's up, dude? Dude, how about that Minecraft meal? Scarfing all that garbage down. Good old Phil. Ordering himself 3 meals from Mickey D's.
Whoa, Marked. One has rated the stream. Marked. One was streaming Chernobyl. Holy. That's my favorite.
Mine too.
Thanks so much for the raid. And welcome in all the Marked 1 sisters.
What's wrong with
Now you
Shroombot?
have to watch a Saru stream. What
What a shame.
Haha. We like to
I
have,
like to have fun around here.
Now check out this clip from Mark the One.
Well, yeah.
For the head as well.
Look at that. Oh, I wanted to see how that ended. You know, things like that Phil would laugh at and call the game garbage. I see stuff like that and I just think that's cool. I like that kind of stuff. Do games have to be perfect? No game is perfect. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Gross as fuck, yeah. Scarfing down all that trash. You know what drives me nuts? And Amber Lynn, we just watched a bunch of Amber Lynn videos. She did it too. Ordered a bunch of food they know they shouldn't be eating. And then eat half of it and throw the rest away. I fucking hate that behavior so much. Oh my god, I might die here. I'm dead. Can't believe it. I'm terrible at this game.
Wow.
Listen, I played like shit, Aqua, okay? That's on me. I didn't set nothing up. A real trash setup. No threes anywhere. Just trash all around. Trash. I don't even know what I'm doing over there. That's a mess. Hey, don't worry about it. We're gonna figure this out somewhere along the way. Can I get a yellow? Fuck it, just break it. We're running out of moves here. Where are the yellows? Oh, whatever. Broken now. Yeah. That's not... You know what? Let's just accept our losses. Ooh. Oh boy. What the fuck happened to me? I used to be good at this game, I thought. What happened? These colors don't match what I want to do. I had to respond. I wasn't ready to, but I had to. Need yellows. Okay, just go. One more yellow. One more yellow would do it. No! No, fuck you, bitch! Oh, I did the wrong way. Help! Stop! Why? You're being evil! You're like the first bad guy! Oh my... Well, I'm dead. This guy's out of control. What's with the AI? They're not usually like this! This isn't even the squid guy! What the... I'm getting bullied! I'm making bad plays too, though, to be honest. Okay, we're just gonna go for early shit. I keep trying to plan 3 stacks and it's not working. I just need some purples. I just need some purples. I can do a real cool one if you give me some purples. Any day now, you're gonna give me some purples, right? Purple. Purple one. Okay, 1 purple so far. See one more. There it is. No, you're fucked now, bitch. Yeah, fuck you. Send it right back. Alright, cool. Speed runs of this shit is so ridiculous. Ooh. Don't give me ideas, Ivan. Actually study how this is supposed to be played. Fuck it. Not perfect. Jesus, man, this guy's being brutal. No! Oh my god, what am I doing? Help! I have brain damage! Oh my god, that works if I just get a green. Cool. Need a... Ah, it's going too fast! Oh my god, well, I fucked it up. Oh. Barely made it out of there. Trust me, I don't know what I'm doing either. No! Stop! Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe this'll... No, I won't do nothing. Yellows, greens, and a yellow on top? That might do something. Okay. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Yeah, I'm dead. Holy fuck. Hit me with a triple. Fuck. I screwed it up just slightly. That's bad. I don't know why that decided to go in all places right there. Dude, stop sending me cool shit! Bitch! I'm done. I'm cooked. Yep, I'm cooked. It's hit me like 5 back-to-back doubles there. We'll start off with a strong one. Maybe we can get somewhere. That's so annoying that he did that just now. That it decided to put it in all places right there. Because that ruins the setup I had. That's gonna hurt. There you go, you fucker! Damn, Dingus takes so long. I should go get dinner while I'm waiting. I'm starving. I haven't eaten. I'm hoping there's a moment I can go grab some food. How long have I been on here? 6 hours? Yeah, I have not eaten. Pop-Tarts? I don't have Pop-Tarts in this house. No Pop-Tarts in this house! I'm making a mess here. None of this is working. That works. But shit's buried! Unless... Oh, fuck it, we gotta go for something. Nope. Nope. This works. He did the same thing at the same time. Fuck, he did worse. Oh my... Really? I'm gonna leave you guys with the guy, and I'm gonna go grab something to eat. While Dingus gets ready. Alright? That's how it's gonna go, and you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. What's he playing? Fucking dumb games that no one cares about? Got $1,000 today? Surely he won't get anything else, right? Unless people are really pulling.
Hamburglar, whose green is all gone because I have the effect on, so it looks like he's actually like a ghost or something. See that? So zombie Hamburglar, and we got.
All right, I'll be right
Grimace
back.
Poop, which I guess is supposed to be an egg, but man, it looks like poop. A Grimace Poop. I have them in the background here. All right. What's up, Mega Man X? Good evening. Good to have you here. All right, let's get started. Get the camera on. And away we go. Good. It stopped recording. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I don't have my chair cover on. Welcome back to Disco Elysium. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Last time we spent 2 freaking hours in this bookstore doing a side quest. We're done with that now, so we're going to leave the bookstore and continue on. While I was in the bookstore, it said that that thought that I had been mulling over about advanced race theories or whatever was done. So now if I go back to that guy who wouldn't let me through, I should be able to talk to him and resolve that, right? So maybe that's what we'll start with tonight, and then see where the game takes us after that, okay? Let me put this cover on. Keep forgetting to do this. Keep slipping my mind. Wait a minute, I got it upside down. No? Okay. Cool. All right. Much better. You're right. Thank you, Dunsfelter. He says, don't you flip your cam for this game? I have been doing that. Let's do it again. It seems to be working. And let me get this on the other side now. That way, essentially, I don't block the text, right? Here we go. Put it like up here. Okay. That should work. All right. Let's hoof it out of here. I should investigate the body more for sure. Someone had recommended I do that. It also been recommended that I go back and I try that advanced skill check again. That leap, if you remember, there was like a jump to do. And we didn't do it because it said that my stats were low, but apparently now my stats would be better. The ad reads, broke a window, Tibbs has windows. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. Ah, we found bottles to collect and sell at that store, but we don't have a bag. We have to find a bag to put bottles in. Okay. A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. There's no map in this game, right? Or is there? I don't think there's a map, is there? Oh, I have a skill point? I have a skill point, and I decided not to put it in anything yet because I didn't know what to put it into yet. That's right. Swish Treats with a $10 super chat, our first of the night, says, chill vibes. Thank you, Swish Treats. Yes, hopefully we have some chill vibes tonight. We'll see where the game takes us again. There is a map? How do I open it? I haven't played this. I haven't been playing it consistently. I don't remember how to play it. Thank you for the $10 super chat. We're at 35 bucks of support now and climbing tonight. Thank you all. Bookworm, how you doing? 34 months as a member is a heck of a day. Yeah, great day I had earlier today covering the Switch 2 Nintendo Direct. An insanely long podcast, went really well. Then after that, some Atomfall, an incredible amount of positivity and support on that first stream. The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. What's this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Did there used to be graffiti or something and you're supposed to use... Yeah, see, conceptualization. My conceptualization is awful. That ain't gonna help. 7 cents? And a healing item. But it's the wrong kind. I mean, I might as well use it. My morale. I need to heal my health, not my morale. Oh, can you guys not see it? I'm blocking it. Hold on. My health is really low. Look at my health. Terrible. I need to get my health up. My morale now is full. What is this? We're finding all new stuff. What the hell's this now? A garden hose. It won't be of use until the snow melts.
It's been a week and now they show up.
Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. A balcony with a view to the yard in the hanging. Oh, interesting. This balcony would have a perfect view of what happened. What the hell's that? Okay, I have a healing item. Use it right now. And then what else did I get? Clothes. What is this? +1 reaction speed. It's an orange bum hat, but -1 to rhetoric. So if I need better reactions, I should equip this hat. But I probably shouldn't put it on yet. Closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Can't get it opened, huh? Okay. There's the jacket that's stuck up there. So if we go around, we should be able to get to the jacket. Maybe I'll be able to get it now. What's this door? Oh, wait, what's this? The smoker up there could be a witness. Let's talk to him. Okay.
There must be another way into the building.
Oh, it's blocked. We gotta find another way. Swish Treats, member for a month. Thank you, Swish Treats, for the membership. Appreciate that. It's blocking my face. You know what I'll do? Just for tonight.
So much for a quiet smoke.
Let's move this, like over here. And then I have to remember to move it back after. Okay. Go. So, is there a shortcut down here to get through? There's the body. To get through and,
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Maybe.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Her? Could have fooled me. Anyway.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Why would you say that? Are you sleeping right now? Are you sleeping right now?
Get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Wow.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Well, so much for that. So I can't go around. Huh. No, can't go up here. So I guess you have to go all the way around, like from the other side of the building here? Campsite Apartments. Rue de Saint-Gizain and Roundabout North. There's a girl up there. Did she spill this paint? Yeah, look, it's a bunch of red paint.
Up here, piggo.
Gee, thanks for calling me a piggo. What the fuck's your problem? Looks like there was more construction decades ago. Okay. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint Jazane. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. This is worth more than you'll find or earn all in your life, really. The boat?
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Oh, she seems pretty affluent now.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing. Joyce L. What does L stand for? RCM, what's that a little foggy? What gave us away? Just shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Grip is tight and cold.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Why would she want to do that?
Advanced race theory? What the fuck is Dingus talking about? What? What did he say?
But you know, no one expected it. She's not here for the murder. Okay.
I'm unmuted in Discord now.
I should let you know that he's
I'm here.
suffering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
Bill said it like me.
I can assure you of his ultimate competence.
Duh.
How interesting.
She turns to you
BRB? Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, you have my full cooperation and the full cooperation of the Wild
Ooh.
Pines.
Okay.
It's hard to get a read
Oh,
on
yeah?
her precise disposition.
I have things to show Dingus. I want him to sweep for a certain someone who's talking shit. What the?
Speak for Wild Pines as a whole.
You believe this guy over here? Thumbs over to the left?
Look at this guy.
Is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there?
Sir, you're
linking?
barely holding
Those
in,
are the
man.
shipping side of
What do you mean?
Okay.
And
What
that
are we
is
gonna
the
do with
terminal.
you?
Another
I don't know.
subdivision deals with
Put you
energy.
down.
Do you like a redneck game?
Exploration. Offshore platforms.
I did enjoy it. I did enjoy
How much money
watching
does
that.
Wild Pines have?
Dude, the other one was awful. The pig game?
Yeah, the game looked bad. But the redneck game looked like retardedly funny.
In revenue.
Incredibly rich.
Billion?
Yep.
So, medium failure. I guess I don't know enough.
How'd you guys like the Minecraft gouging? Gouging? Gorging.
Wow.
20 billion is a large amount, but the conglomerate employs
He's looking at this guy.
70,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
Well, if it's the sloop, she grasps the mainstay for balance.
I didn't really pay attention to it, to be honest.
It's not because what are you gonna watch? He's not eating anything special. Dipping sauce is the only thing that he ate today that is something you've never had from McDonald's before. The rest, who cares?
Where does Wild Pines get all these billions?
No, it's a new dipping sauce. It's a fiery one.
Stop
It's supposed to be heat,
restreaming me!
Oh my God.
You bitch ass Kirby fucker! You owe me all your Twitch sub money for stealing my money. Buy my Nintendo Switch 2 and all 3 games for it, and we'll call it even. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
Sorry, DSBTTS was just screaming at me for restreaming him. What the fuck? Holy shit, that was loud.
Yeah, you
That
deserve to
came
be
through.
screamed at.
The terminal's legal owners.
Oh my God, he's very upset. I actually seriously believe that by the end of this year, if things continue on this trajectory, he will start copyright striking again. I think, assuming he's done it before, I think you could, because when we're looking at him and he's got, oh my God, 122 viewers.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's all out of nowhere. We can do that right now.
Why would
right?
any-
We don't have that other thought going on anymore.
Yikes!
Why would anyone
we
want to
can-
watch
we just
fucking Disco Elysium? Fuck that
But I'm
shit.
still playing Unlock a New Slot.
I-
Oh, really?
That's not saying
Somebody
that's
wants to see it.
no. All right, let me be more specific. No one wants to watch
Here we go.
DSP bumble his way through a 50-hour
15th
RPG over the
Indo
course of like
Tribe.
5 months.
Absolutely not. They're
5
people
hours,
have better things
55
to do
minutes
with their
research
lives.
time.
Yeah, I think.
He's
Well,
gonna quit it. If he doesn't make it this
So
time,
we're
I think
working on
it's
it right
done.
now. Okay.
You know, if he doesn't make his
So we
goal,
work on
it
3 at a
doesn't
time, then
matter
you
if
have to
that he
unlock more
got like
slots.
$1,000
Well, we have
earlier.
3.
Theoretically.
So we're good now, right? We're thinking about this one.
But
okay, I think so. I think I did it right.
Wouldn't be
If
the first
anyone
time you got
knows if I did that
$1,000 and
right or
blew
wrong,
it.
please let me know in the chat.
yeah,
True.
But I think I just figured.
24-hour stream, no chance.
Okay.
I do actually have to be somewhere tomorrow.
I have just received
Oh? What'd you receive?
a $150 tip.
Dude, there's some weird.
150 pesos, 150 yen. That would be really small.
Nonsense?
Yeah, something's going on, eh?
Emeralds, luscious coins clinking down. That's
Let it play
right.
out.
Pounds, euros, denare. Whatever you want
That's
to
why I
call it.
don't,
150 bucks.
It's so
Love
I
that you
don't
are playing Disco
subscribe to the
Elysium. Thank you
nonsense.
for the stream.
There's always something going on.
Wow. Amazing.
Well, some people get
Thank
upset
you
about it. It's
for
like,
the
well,
support of me playing
black
variety
hole.
of games.
Oh,
Let me
so-
tell you something, guys. Me playing a variety of games this year,
He's getting
instead of
donated
playing
again
all
too, or
AAA games
whatever.
and sticking with the AAA
I still think
games,
Tevin put it best when he said that what's going on is a very small group of people is reinforcing some of his worst behavior.
has been working
Of course.
wonderfully. Have you not noticed
When the
variety I've
guy
been doing the first
goes
quarter of
like a lot of
2025
people are
and the amount of
supporting
people who
me,
are
and
coming
it's
out of the
really,
woodwork and
if you
saying,
look at
"Thank
it,
you, we
maybe
love your
like
variety
2.
that you're putting out."
It's
This
not a
is
lot of people.
working
You gotta be very
beautifully.
careful around
I
that.
wish I could have done this sooner, but again, it's because of the
I think a lot
overwhelming
of
levels of
people,
support that you guys
that
have given me
guy,
in the last 8 months. that I've
likes
had the
fucking
freedom
with
to now
Phil's
do
mind,
this.
and it's
So
very
thank
easy
you
to do.
guys so very much. 150
I've always
bucks
said the best way to troll
means
Phil
we are
is
now
to
at
be a little nicer.
$185 of support.
I don't think there's any need to do anything anymore. The machine is the machine.
Means,
No, but
ladies
like
and
if you want to
gentlemen,
get involved in the circus show, just
it is
be
official.
slightly nice to Phil. People go nuts, and Phil like reinforces it in his brain that he's doing the right thing.
For filling the coffers, paying the taxes, supporting me and my
Oh,
efforts
he did get.
to make
All
positive
right.
and fun gaming
Oh,
content.
Dying Dingus on Death's Door here. Hello, am I coming in?
Hello. Hello.
We're
The
currently.
hour is finally here. They finally allowed me to leave the fucking hospital, the proverbial hospital I was sent to.
Outstanding.
The
We don't
room.
even know what the next reward is at 100 goals, but we're
See, I think
getting
you
there
guys
so
are coming
fast
in.
we're gonna have to figure
They have a
it out.
room for you? They just lock you in there and say you're not allowed to do anything anymore?
Locked me in there. Dingus is not allowed to play Nintendo games anymore.
You're quarantined.
Oh, thank you, Jamelli. Hope you feel better, Dingus. Thank you. What a fucking ride today has been. I don't even know where I want to begin on it. I must have after the direct, because you guys know I was up the whole night. I did not get any sleep last night. I was up playing Donkey Kong Game Boy. I did finish it, absolute Kino. But
Kino
I
game.
could not. I felt like DSP LARPing as Bob Ross. I could not keep up the Billy Mitchell shtick all stream. But I did finish the game. I did finish the game.
I think it's fine to abandon the stick once you get far enough. Like people, all right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We gotta move on.
The people understood. They were very accommodating. But so I didn't get any sleep. So after the direct finished, I swear to God, I read like a few reactions on 4chan, just like general kind of gists and takes, and I must have conked out. And I wake up to DSP claiming there are no new characters in Mario Kart World, just the quote-unquote usual suspects. And this
What the
motherfucker's
fuck?
wailing out like over 200 subs to him or something. I'm making up a number here, but his fucking reaction was derailed nonstop, constantly by this dude gifting members. I just like,
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, I want to clip this, but like, I literally can't. If this motherfucker keeps interrupting him every other segment to give subs, and I'm already feeling the way I'm feeling, I'm like, oh my god, you know what? Fuck it.
We were just talking about it. People like that are reinforcing bad behavior and interrupting the content you're there to see.
You're cucking the content, you're cucking the clippers. That must have gave, like, I don't even know, an extra 15-20 minutes to the segment as is, that I just, okay, I gotta take the L on this. I probably should have recorded it, but I literally went back to sleep, and I was like, okay, I'll take a nap. I'll wake up like before 6 or 7, and I'll get ready, because I told you what the general time window would be. And then I wake up, it's like already, it's already 8. I'm like, oh my god, they're like probably wondering where Dingus is. And I was like, oh god, because I can't go back to sleep now. That fat nap I just took, that was like that was last night's rest. So I'm awake now. I just feel like shit. And it's like, I gotta get my thoughts out on this, and I gotta Phil, don't cancel this because I'm not gonna have anything else to do.
I don't think I watched all of his reaction. I got annoyed by it and turned it off, and I was watching Shroom. I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
For the best.
You know how he said that there were no characters? It's because he looked at the fucking website and they didn't show any of the new characters.
No, they showed Goomba. There's a render of Goomba, and he said that as he was looking at Goomba, he said there were no new characters. What
Right,
a
because
fake
he's
fucking fan. What kind of
he's
Nintendo fan?
stupid.
You look at Goomba in a cart and you have absolutely no reaction whatsoever. You're a fucking dunce. That's right. I said it. You're a dunce.
He did his reaction without actually watching the direct at all.
Disgusting. Just
It is
reading the
gross.
website to us like Dora the fucking Explorer. There were so many details in both the Mario Kart and the DK trailer. He didn't even talk about Kirby. Did you hear, Seru? He
No.
said Kirby Air Ride was a remake. He said Kirby Air Ride was a remake. This guy is
I'm glad I didn't watch it. I'm glad I didn't watch
He did
it.
not. He said it was a remake and not a sequel, not a new game. Doesn't count, and he didn't mention the new Hyrule Warriors either because he just skimmed to the website. And Hyrule Warriors and Kirby don't have websites ready. So he poorly told us about Mario Kart and DK and Duskblood. But he did watch the Duskblood trailer. But the games that are like first party did not watch the trailer for. They had websites ready, so he Dora the Explored us the website. And there's so much detail that you miss by just not watching the trailer. Mario Kart, you miss all the new characters. DK, you miss all the new characters there. You miss like all the mechanics. It's what a fucking waste. And this is the content that his fans get. His fans get this content, Seru. They fucking lap it up and gift him so many subs for it disingenuously. Hopefully they charge it back, but
Would you hear about that? Do you know that it's some person that has like a cryptocurrency YouTube account?
I had read in the Kick chat that it was a Kino Casino person.
Mm.
I don't know if that's confirmed because it was not a name that I recognized from their usual donators, so it could be stirring the pot.
I didn't watch enough of his reaction, but I do want to. Well, I don't want to detract into a different topic right away. But there's another person who has made comments not so kind to Nintendo, and I would like you
Worski?
to sweep for Worski.
Okay, well, first up,
You gotta bring up the-
Dingas, Dongas, and Swollen double underscores who are here to my funeral here, existing in the now, and the Dingas, Dongas, and Swollen double underscore ones will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We got Alpha Elite, and Snow, and Delorio, Chrono, Jay Frosty, Alpha Elite with his 3-stream streak, Jameli, and everybody else coming in, and D-Side. The take from Worski is expected. If you've been paying attention to Worski on like the after show, especially when he lets his opinions kind of more freely hang out, unrestrained, Worski's take makes sense. I'm a little bit peeved by it because it's so absolutely Worski. It's unsurprising, but also like uninformed. It's like, okay.
So what is the take?
I think I know what you're gonna say, and I think that what you're gonna say is correct, but it just makes his opinions completely invalid at all times. Because I think what you're trying to say is he's looking for the biggest opportunity to piss people off.
Yeah. It's kind of what they pay him for, but here are his thoughts. I don't know.
Oh, you have it. Okay, good. You can read it.
I just watched the Switch 2 Nintendo Direct. What a letdown there, bud. 90 USD per game there. Only Mario and Donkey Kong are new. I'm already seething just from that sentence. Upgrade the Zeldas to do something emulators have done for years, and tons of games I could already own or could buy on Steam or PS5. No thanks there, bud. Oh, and Pokemon, but that looks like trash. The greatest reveal about the Switch 2 is I know I'm not gonna waste any money on it. Fuck. Yeah, bud. I love the fucking
Ridiculous.
emulator complaint. It's like, oh, upgrade the Zelda to do something emulators have done for years. Okay, Worski. Okay, I guess we're just not gonna give the games any enhancements. What are they supposed to tell their customer base? Download fucking Ryujinx? Yeah, that's a fucking strategy for success. Hey, Saru, sorry, I'm not gonna officially upgrade Breath of the Wild to be 60 frames because you can already do it on Yuzu. What kind of strategy is that? Go download Yuzu if you want to play Breath of the Wild in 60 frames.
Yeah, I've actually done that.
Because fans can do it for years, it means we don't have to do it officially. It's like you're giving them an excuse to be lazy. Okay, we don't have to upgrade the games because you fans have figured it out like years ago, huh? Retarded.
Well,
Go on.
that's also vastly
Is he that bad?
vastly overestimating the amount of people that actually like emulate games.
Or who have machines that are capable of emulating that game at that frame rate.
Right.
Especially as we head into the next generation. To have like
No.
to be able to emulate at the consistent frame rate with all the trimmings and all that, all the lighting, the shading, and whatever. Thank you to EddieB43, 24 months at tier 1 for 28 months. Here's my tribute for your.
Good night, Praises Son.
Thank you for covering the costs.
Dingus, do you want to share?
Fired up.
Dingus, do you want to share chat?
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead, send the thing.
Send the thing. Good night, Praises Son.
Good night, praise that son.
Good night,
See,
praise
D-Side
that
says
son.
that's why they were waiting on Tears of the Kingdom. I heard, Sarah, you said you had played Breath of the Wild, but not Tears of the Kingdom.
That's correct. I'm so happy to see it because now I can play it on a better console, I guess. So
This will be good for both Age of Calamity, Hyrule Warriors, and the new one coming out as well. Obviously.
Wait, how do I send the knock thing to share chat?
Don't know how to do
Tell Sarah
that?
how to do it.
I see it
Sarah,
for
go to the-
ding. I see it for.
Do it in your stream manager, and you just type in the person you want to invite.
I mean, I see the knock button for Tevin and for Fedora.
No. Don't
It's
do it
nothing to
via
do with
knock.
knocking. Knocking is if you want to get on call with me.
Hit up your stream manager.
Where's
So
that?
when you hit up
Your dashboard.
your creator dashboard.
Oh.
So when you hit up creator
This thing.
dashboard, underneath your stream manager, if you
Oh.
have it as one of your tiles, it should be collaboration. You just invite guests.
I don't have it as. Well, wait. I'm destroying this conversation.
No, you're fine.
My hot take. My
This is
hot
a
take
cool-down
is.
face.
There we go.
Yeah. My hot take is that Tears of the Kingdom is 75% as good as Breath of the Wild.
No, see, you're just balding because you already beat it on the Switch 1.
No.
You just
No,
should have
no.
waited there, bud.
I think I would say it even if I didn't beat it, or like later if I beat it later.
I mean, that's a very that's overall a fair take. Don't most people say Breath of the Wild is better? Though I do think a lot of that is the surprise factor, which Tears of the Kingdom kind of takes away because it's the same world. I mean, there are objectively changes to it. Like all the NPCs are older and they're doing different stuff. Some of the areas have very subtle changes to them. I would say bigger changes than you would think, but like not big enough changes that like just someone skimming over a Warski style would notice and give a shit about, if that makes sense.
I think it's just for me that's the bait and switch of it being a quote unquote sequel, right? Because there's not as there. For me, there
very
would be
afraid
more.
that people picking it up would not have played Breath of the Wild.
Oh, it's fine. I don't care. Like people get sequels all the time. Like people play Witcher 2 without playing Witcher 1.
That's fair. People play
Right?
Persona 3 without playing Persona 1 and 2. People play GTA
Yeah.
3 without playing GTA 1 and 2. No,
Right.
those ones are kind of different.
Sure, but like there's still references back to Persona 1 and 2 and Persona 3. And even there's references from Persona 5 to Persona 3, right? Like it doesn't really matter which one you start with. But I for me, I just they had these big mechs and then suddenly they're gone and there's no explanation of why they're gone. Right?
I don't think it's in the game, but Aonuma said after, and I think this is a bad explanation. After Breath of the Wild, the Sheikah tech recognized that it had fulfilled its purpose, so it all just sank into the ground.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I don't.
If you're
I don't
gonna
like
do
it
that, you
either.
gotta show it.
So then why don't you don't? Why do you not see any of that in the underground?
Right.
Um, I think I sent you the thing.
Oh.
There it is. There's a notification. There you go. Cerulean86 wants to collaborate. Let's get some collabs in.
Yes. But you were fired up
Okay.
there, Dingus. You
Well,
were
'cause-
as fired up as Jeff C was trying to get those Burger King workers when he liked the Firehouse sub or whatever.
Unlike
God, I completely missed his Minecraft meal thing. Now
it,
on the
worthless.
on the thing, Sarah, you have to. There's another. You gotta like.
I gotta click share chat,
he's-
right?
he's- yeah, you gotta activate that. I can't do that for you.
Oh, it was
Hey, Colonel.
terrible.
Wait,
Just,
where did it
just
go?
all the thing
Okay, here
was
it
is
is.
just a fat
There.
idiot stuffing his fucking face. That's it.
Share chat started. It says it was a secret task. Okay, do you guys have the lobby open? I didn't even.
I do.
Okay, my bad. Okay.
But I
had it on the intro.
Okay, hold on. Here. Hello, Dinger chatters. Hello. Chats are combined.
I like this. I'm not having to worry about the stream nonsense. I could just sit here and be just a regular goon.
Just a little guest star.
All right, you should be able to join. You should all be able to join.
And you're going out of your way not to talk tonight. And how was your evening?
Honestly, it's been better. I had I ended up having a small infection on my finger because
Everyone's getting sick.
Well, I had busted a glass. Like I was washing a mug and I didn't realize I broke the handle on it, and I cut up my hand kind of bad. And for the past couple of days, my finger was pretty swollen up a bit. But it's finally better now, and I actually feel like I won't get pissed off if I have to hold a controller, which is pretty good. But thing is, hopefully your illness far outpaces mine. Hopefully it'll go away and you'll be feeling right as rain here in the very short future.
Like, I'll get over it because this was just like the reveal or whatever. But this is like the #1 day to be a dingus, and I'm feeling like this. The absolute state of the ding dongs right now. The absolute karmic fortune or lack thereof on display. What a turn of events. I feel like dog shit. So hopefully tonight can get my mind off things. But dude, I am like beyond zonked. And I'm gonna blame Phil for this.
I agree.
Well, unlike
they did announce GameCube games. I
Yeah.
was felted on that. I have to take. I said no GameCube games, and they would rather focus on remasters and remakes. I gotta kneel to the fucking redditors who wanted GameCube. We did get GameCube locked in. I said if anything, they would skip straight to DS and piss everyone off.
Well, I think, and they're coming out with some good GameCube games, like the Fire Emblem, because that thing's expensive.
Yeah. Fuck you, Retro Market. Fuck yeah, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Good, objectively good. I love how that was one of the first ones that they had teased. They knew what they were doing with that.
Yeah.
I can't believe people were asking for Eternal Darkness. No.
I hope it.
That's not coming.
I don't know how you would. The fucking tricks that game pulls would not be as effective.
Oh, I'm mostly just talking about how it's stuck in copyright hell. That is no chance.
Well,
it's
Smash
fucked.
Ultimate as a little spirit.
Yeah. So
Nintendo owned that one. Yeah.
I don't know about
I know
that.
the developers went out of business because they used the Unreal Engine without a license for like a Wolverine game.
Oh.
But they never had
Yeah,
the rights
Crystal
to Eternal
Vampires.
Darkness. So when they tried to kickstart a spiritual successor, they couldn't call it Eternal Darkness because Nintendo still had the name rights. So Nintendo owns the IP to that. They would not have to communicate with anyone to get that on the NSO.
Yeah.
And why are you not in here?
There's no whatchamacallit.
And the room's open. We're all in.
Wait.
I'll invite you
Is I
directly.
supposed to send a game invite, or how am I supposed to do it?
I just went to
Get a load of this, boomer.
Okay,
thing.
come on. Point. I haven't used. You know what? You guys are being fucking assholes right now.
Jesse and Golem.
I am not
Pharaoh's
being an
Anonymous.
asshole, sir.
Okay,
Pharaoh's
maybe
Anonymous.
you would have to be the asshole, but you know, the other
Pharaoh
guy.
says, I have an update on my running. I just want to share. I can now do a 16 and a half miles in an hour and 45 minutes. Let's fucking go. I can do 3
Let's
sets of
go.
squats with 50 pounds, and I can bench press 20. Yes. For those that don't know, Pharaoh's Anonymous is on a image self-improvement image arc, and those are his current stats. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Big ups.
Let's give you a round of applause.
Yes, round of applause.
Not for Ann though, because Ann's not in here.
Yeah, that's right. I can't do
Yeah,
that.
the absolute. Anne is very unappreciative right now.
Oh, you know what? It's because I'm having update software.
Oh, right.
I should have done that
If
earlier.
anyone here buys Mario Kart for $80 for your fighting, says Golem.
Oh, I'm buying the whole thing, and I live in Canada, so
Yeah, I was about to say.
$700 flush.
Yeah.
And that's, I know it's 600, but I'm talking about taxes and tip.
Yeah.
I don't know why you wouldn't get the Mario Kart bundle because
Makes
it's
no
the
sense.
First party game at launch. They're redoing the Switch's
It's
first
digital.
year, where there's a first party game every month now. So you get Mario Kart for that entire first month. Donkey Kong doesn't hit us till July. Like you see what I mean? It's like a different game taking up your mental real estate every month.
Well, the only reason is because it's digital, not a physical game. If you want a physical game.
I do want Mario Kart physical because you know how I am. But I heard about this game key card nonsense. It's like they're going out of their way to decentivize physical. Now I also heard that was on a game-by-game basis. I saw Anne was kind of investigating into that. That's not every game.
Yeah.
But I don't
I mean,
know
if
if
they're
he'll
gonna-
speak more on that because he looked into that more than me.
No.
I don't know. There's a whole lot of, I wouldn't say
There was some nonsense with
misinformation, but
region locking.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I looked into that, so I think that's because of the absolute state of the Japanese yen. So in Japan, it's region locked in the sense that it's only meant for the Japanese. It's the scalpers internationally who would import it to pay a cheaper price because the yen is so bad right now. Therefore, it's only in Japanese so that scalpers can benefit from it. But they didn't comment on like international Switch 2s. So it's possible that international Switch 2s will not be region locked.
So
I
the
think
Asian
that's what it
market
is.
with English can still probably exist.
Yeah, exactly. So that the sea monkeys can exist.
Play Asia is not out of business yet.
What's our mileage here, Dingus? Was it worth it for me to unlock this map and see stuff I've never seen from Mario Party 1?
Let's find out. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll get let me just detract from the Switch 2 talk for a second. This Mario Party, I had to play every single map. That's 6 maps. I had to collect 100 stars.
Bowser map.
Yep.
180 coins for the Bowser board, then buy
Yep.
it from the shop, then do the little story segment, then
Do
beat
the Bowser map.
board, 100 stars, and then you get Eternal Star.
So what's gonna happen is I have a save state that I can load. How do I load save state? And it's at the end of what?
Parma is in Japan right now. Parma says the Mario Kart bundle is 5,390 yen. It's not even $400. Yeah. So because of the state of the Japanese yen, the Japanese are actually paying a deep discount for the system. Nintendo is eating a loss in Japan because of the state of the yen. That's the reason for the region locking, because they don't want to hurt their Japanese consumer
Wait.
base, but they also don't want scalpers to benefit from importing.
Sasha's going to Japan. What if we get Sasha to like smuggle a bunch of Switches out of Japan?
They're
But you won't be able to use them in English.
Right, they're locked to a Japanese account.
Oh,
so
man.
it'll do you no good.
That's all right. It's time for us all to learn moon runes.
Get to learn 10 kanji a day, dude.
Yeah, no problem. You tell me if you live in Japan, you can't like change it to English?
No.
No.
What? Whatever. All right, so this save state's going to be at the end of the final round of the last map, just before the unlock, there's a cutscene. There's all kinds of shenanigans, stuff you probably have never seen before, and then we play a new map.
Oh, Arma says there's gonna be a global multilingual Switch 2 in Japan that retails for 600.
Oh, what? They just jack up the price? Dude, who's got the red bar connection?
Not me.
Probably.
Look at that.
Music.
It's pretty good, right?
Listen, I'm not dropping any
I
frames.
think it's me. I think it's me. Let me. I can disconnect while you guys get the cutscene if that's all right.
No, I mean, it's not gonna help if you're... Like, how about just fix your connection, dummy?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fix the connection by plugging into something else.
I guess let
Oh.
him pop out then.
Yeah, let me.
Do we have to-
let me pop out.
Wait, does that mean I have to go back to the menu?
No, why would it?
No, it's just gonna let Anne pop out. Okay, see, look.
See, and it's picked up again, right?
Let's see. Yellow bar.
It did.
Yeah, look at that. It went from fucking shit bar to
Back down to red bar.
It might be me.
Okay, so it's not me.
Let me try something. I'll be back.
How do we feel about Jamboree getting DLC? I didn't think they'd ever it ever
I
happen.
didn't think it would happen. You dissuaded UNF from putting it on the bingo card.
Yeah, I did. But I'm happy to see it. I hope they didn't really show new maps. I don't think, unless I have to go back and watch the footage again. But
it was more modes to do with the Switch 2's capabilities. So
still red.
Is it me? It can't be me because I got the most fucking regular ass connection of all of us.
All right, I'm gonna reset my software.
Look at this. You were blaming me.
I don't think it's
Says
me.
It's you. It seems like, okay, so as they stated on the website, some of the enhancements for the Switch 2 versions will be straight up free. Of course, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, understandably, is one of the free ones. Then you have the ones that are a bit more substantial and meaty, the upgrade pack ones that are like specifically defined as such. And I think what they're going at is, if it's just a res FPS bump, you won't have to pay. But if it has content added like Kirby Forgotten Land or Mario Jamboree, then you have to pay for the upgrade pack. The same thing for Zelda, except Zelda's is a bit more smaller in that there's no like added campaign or like actual, you know, story content. So it's just, you know, that's added in free with NSO.
All right, and the connection went down to red. Back up.
Oh, man.
All right, we're blue. Blue is good.
What's a blue connection mean?
Full connection. Nice, nice. And we're down to yellow. And we're down to red.
What tier? Can you choose what tier of upgrade you want? Because I just want better frames. They didn't say that. So if you want, for example, if you want Mario Party
Yellow bar?
Jamboree, just the res and FPS bump, I think there's no option for that. You got to take the one that includes the additional content.
Raise the Discord. Barely hear them. My bad.
Why do you want to hear us?
Oh, Starman's here. Kirby Forgotten Land in 60 FPS is all I wanted in Hammer Brother and Kart. I'm very shocked that Forgotten Land was one of the first ones they gave a performance bump to. That game did get into like blurry territory throughout. I really enjoyed Forgotten Land, so I'll definitely play the new content for that. I'm just impressed that was one of the first ones. What I think happened, Starman, is with these last first-party games that came out. For example, HAL puts out Forgotten Land, and then Nintendo is immediately like, okay, now don't work on anything else. Just give us a Switch 2 version now, and add some content in it. Now, relative to PlayStation and Xbox, I do want to give the big ups to Nintendo for when it comes to making the, you know, Nintendo Switch 2 editions. They knew that just having performance and res bump probably wouldn't be enough. So for the upgrade packs are justified with the addition of actual, you know, concrete new content. It would be like no different than just like if Mario Jamboree just got regular paid DLC, or if Kirby just got regular paid DLC. It's like they're justifying the upgrade.
Okay. I fixed
Because if
all
it
the
was
audio.
just straight, if it was just straight res and FPS bump, I think people would be upset if they had to pay for that. And thankfully, as I noted, it's the ones that are just only resolution FPS bump, you don't have to pay for, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Didn't hear you enough.
Thank God.
See, actually, it would be the first mainline Pokemon 60 FPS since Emerald. Hopefully, it's consistent.
All right, that's 3. That's 3 bars.
It's just the map. It's just the map. I'm gonna cope and say it's just the map. Where's UNF?
It's the connection.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We don't need connection.
We're supposed to sweep for Nintendo tonight. This is fine. This is acceptable.
Mhm.
I love the Switch.
How about
The
that
Switch
frame?
will fix this, bros.
Yeah, how about that frame rate though on the Discord in thing call?
That was one of my immediate observations. Okay,
Yeesh.
Discord on Nintendo. It is Nintendo catching up with everybody else. I do like the concept. However, we don't have the hardware to be doing game sharing, like sharing your screen on Switch. We
No,
don't have the
that's-
hardware for that.
That is a terrible
Fucking
idea.
slideshow. Fucking PowerPoint slideshow.
I asked this earlier in my stream. Do you? I foresee VTubers trying to make use of how to get their model into the camera
How
mode.
would you do that?
I have theorized a few ways. One that I came up with immediately that does not require any technical stuff, right? Is that you have the camera point at a display that shows the VTuber model on a green screen.
Kind of like when they go to conventions.
Yeah.
Like when they go to yeah. Okay, I got it. Just like when they go to conventions.
Put a Fumo, yeah. I'll put a Kirby plushie in front of my Ken. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I mean the problem is if they're using the camera to do the motion, like, you know, the video controls, I guess. Right? 'Cause then you have to do something.
Oh, hey, Donkey Kong won. What a shot.
He won at the thing too. So thematic. What do you think of Donkey Kong wearing pants?
I gotta get attached to dungarees. I don't know. It's like fucking Goofy. Or the rabbit from Mario Rango. One of the rabbits from Mario Odyssey. The goofy looking bucktooth one that you fight in the snow world. It reminded me of that. I gotta get used to that because he looks like fucking the Country Bears now. Remember the Country Bears from the Disney World?
Yeah.
I gotta get used to it, but I get it. I guess okay, that's clearly a sign of they were developing the game and then realized it would be awkward to have a 3D Donkey Kong in which you're staring at his hugely high definition defined ass. You know, it's a bit different than Nintendo 64, DK64, right?
Ass.
Oh,
I mean,
Luigi
this is a kid's
loses.
game. Okay, we got Black Firearm here. Having physical games being priced more than the digital games proves that the gaming industry wants to kill off physical games. It's not a good thing. I did see that. It is game dependent. So I think because Mario Kart World is going to be such an evergreen game that you're going to constantly play, streamers are going to play with their chats and whatever, that's why that one is $10 more than DK. So I think that one was $80 digital, $90 physical in America.
Wait,
and then
it's
DK
joining.
is 70 physical and then 80 digital. Or I got that swapped around.
And just practically, digital is always going to be cheaper. At all times.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
much all times, anyway.
That wasn't the
'cause
case until now. Digital should already be cheaper than the physical version. I think we could agree with that. So they're
Yeah.
putting that into practice, but it feels weird because the overall price has gone up.
Well, yeah, because the problem isn't that the actual physical or the actual digital game is coming down, is that they're pushing the hardware up, so it becomes a
Right. So
becomes, harder.
the ceiling is raising for the games in general. So
Yeah.
there is now a discount. Like people always say, oh, digital games should be cheaper than physical, and now they are. But because the overall price is going up, it feels like you're getting stiffed.
Yes.
Like okay, to make a comparison now, for Switch 1 games, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you know, $60 digital, $60 digital, but $50 physical. Oh no, $60 physical, $50 digital. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dude, what is going on with the
It's going
connections?
crazy. The state of Nintendo there.
What? Who's fucked up?
Is it me? I'm the only one who hasn't popped out of a chat the thing yet. Okay, let me pop out, and then yell at me if it instantly gets better. And then I have a way to make it better.
It's still 2 bars.
Still 2 bars.
This is really disappointing because we've played this before with this group. And
This exact group of people.
Not this exact group.
No, we did. I'm pretty sure we have before.
No, we did it with Jamboree, but we didn't do it with NSO.
Dude, this is
BR Joe wants
unplayable.
to explain with the sandwich shop analogy.
Yeah. So you see there's a sandwich shop, and the delivery drivers are just not showing up.
The thing is, when people bring up games costing more, back then as people that also didn't play games, much true, it was more of a niche thing. Only for
Here,
nerds.
try-
We have 100 times more people buying this shit, and then they still charge more. Oh, sorry, Zero.
Try hosting without me. I just want to see if it's me or if it's just, you know.
Okay, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and host.
Unreal. Why is the Nintendo on? Come on, man. 2025. Can they not have proper servers? Damn. They want to add Discord to this shit? How's that going to work?
No, you and I just went down to 1 bar, 2 bars. I think it's.
Is it just the Nintendo Online is fucked tonight? Is that the problem?
Let me drop out between Dingus and Ann.
Three to 4 bars, which is me and Ann.
Yeah, let me get in there.
Because I'm on the.
It's like pin the tail on whose connection is shitty.
Well, I'm in a rural town on the other side of the country, so that might just be it.
Alright, let's get Sarui to diagnose.
Are you hardwired or wireless, bud?
I'm
hardwired.
A very
Does Nintendo
stable
just
3 to 4
suck?
bars with me, Saru, and Ann.
Alright, connect now, connect now. 3 bars, quick.
But I'm not the one with the save data.
What does it matter? We can confirm if it's like everybody jumble in the lines. It's like they're all
Okay,
trying
oh
to get
yeah,
to the fight.
okay. You and F jump in, and then if it drops to 2, I'm afraid it's you. Because
Yeah,
it
I'm
is a
thinking
stable
it.
3 bars. And just jump in and see if it.
Stable 3 bars, my
It's
ass.
me. Rip.
Oh, wait. It has to load back in. And
One
2
sec.
bars. No 3 bars. We lost our 3 bar.
I'm still seeing 3.
I'm seeing 2.
I see 2.
Let me
It's like a
change one
connection to
thing.
person thing. Can you change somebody in charge?
No. Not for the save file.
I'm gonna briefly pop offline.
This isn't... Wait, what? This is where Beautiful Dolphin saves the day? Oh! Well, it wouldn't be Dolphin. It would be...
Project 64 or something.
Yeah, it would be a different emulator. Which I do have, because I have the one that I used to play with Starman. But it's not set up in exactly the same way.
You want to see the cutscene and then the final whatchamacallit.
I mean, it's like... It's not like super special, but it is content I've never seen before. UNIF is with me currently.
We're at 1 bar. So, it's
2 bars.
Dingus is disconnecting. Oh, he's resetting. That's right. He's resetting his network.
Everything? Oh my god. We're 1 bar, just
No.
me and UNF.
Yeah,
How
it's
did
me.
Crash 1337. Fuck you, Snow. He can't even hear me. No, he can't hear me.
It's not even Ann's fault.
Hello, hello. Hello. I
Hello.
I am existing. You guys are coming through. Hello.
Hello, yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, we're one bar, just me and UNF.
No.
Yeah, UNF, your connection. What the hell?
Like I said, I'm in a small town, kind of in the middle of nowhere. So that's
The
probably
people
it.
in the Dingus chat, did that reset the VOD? It wasn't gone for more than a minute.
No,
And
you're
I
currently
don't-
at 42 minutes.
I don't think it's
Okay,
your
thank you.
connection, Dingus. UNF.
All right.
Ow.
You're blaming him.
Well,
He's right
then
there.
my
He'll probably never share
my
connection.
my solution is UNF just stays and we put a computer on and I turn the screen sharing on for my capture card.
Disappointing.
Yep, life is disappointing.
Watch, it's not gonna get better if he drops. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Is
Alright,
Merchant
let's
ban someone
try.
else's? Somebody ban someone else. Who are you trying to ban, Discord Merchant? The bad connection.
All right, what's
I mean,
the connection now?
it's
that I
yellow
left?
bar now. It's yellow and blue.
Let's
This
blame
did go up.
Nintendo.
I'm gonna blame rural towns of America and having bad infrastructure.
Rip.
Not fair to the rural towns.
Fuck.
The inconsistency of it is the most disappointing thing, because as UNF noted, we played this exact group on Jamboree countless times. Like UNF's done a lot of Jamboree games.
Not here. So I did have to move in the last month.
Oh yeah.
To a smaller town. So that's
UNF.
probably what happened.
Alright, we'll make you a computer and just stay for the conversation and then, because I can't stay up super late. We gotta get rolling.
Alrighty. Rip me.
You can I got it on the thing there. I'm live, see?
I see it.
I do hate rural areas. Alright, so... Look. Toad doesn't know how to spell.
Which is
crazy. I
alright.
think it's still alive somehow. I was zonked out for half the day, Discord Merchant. I don't even know what direction is up and what direction is down.
Look at that.
So I'm only getting like 25 megabytes down, but I pay for a gig down. What the
Yep.
fuck?
Hey,
I'm sorry. You're getting fleeced error, bud.
Look at
Only
that.
on the console.
What do you think, Dingus? Is this intentional or not?
Is that intentional?
Yeah,
what he's
this.
saying? Yeah.
It seems like
wait, no.
something's wrong in the Mushroom Village.
Sorry,
What
I
the?
didn't even notice it.
What's going on
maybe
here?
Not intentional.
Yeah, we got a little too many E's going on here. Something's wrong. What happened? What are all those footprints? Oh my god. They stole all the stuff. Who
Why
stole
would
it?
Bowser do this?
What a jerk. I got all your stars. You want them back? Come to the warp pipe. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Look at the footprints. See? I don't think I have any. There's so much. This menu, so good. We'll look at it later, maybe. I don't like this menu music.
I actually do.
Cursed menu music.
Ah.
Am I not allowed to pick?
What player are
you're-
you?
See, on the left, you're player 4.
Oh no, and leave and come back. Oh no, wait. Actually, oh fuck. Don't do that. I got an idea.
It's because
Press back, Dingus, press back. It's fine, I know what to
I
do.
could just connect and reconnect, right? Disconnect, reconnect.
Will that work?
That would put
Yeah,
Anna's
sure, why
player
not?
2, I think.
Oh, okay. Then do that.
I was about to say, how am I in controller slot 4?
I mean, I could just set the teams set the game, and then as soon as first player.
If it's not lagging with you two, you guys can do it. And I could also hang out too with you and F.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If it's not lagging,
The lag is gone. It's blue bar now. You guys need to fix your internet.
Oh my god.
Absolute losers over here. All right, so
Is it and you and
yeah, those two, unbelievable.
My
Biggest press B.
So with the Switch, I have it hardwired.
Back out to it.
This is consistent with Anne's historical internet issues. Look, music distortion
actually-
completely gone.
Yep.
Music
It's
distortion
actually-
completely gone. Shameful.
It's running on classic and internet connection right now. I swapped the and internet connection onto the Switch.
Let me pop
Which is
out and then
stable,
pop back
not
in,
good.
so it'll
Mhm.
put me as player 2.
Unbelievable.
It works itself out.
Can you believe these two? Unreal.
I know, right? And look. I was gonna blame you because you're Canadian. Remember when we
Mhm.
tried to do Jamboree and something was wrong because of your
Everybody wants to blame Canada. I know.
Thank you,
Raiders.
GPM for the raid. Big ups GPM on the raid. Thank you very much. I'll give you a shout out in a second, GPM. We're trying to do a collab of the century, lazy style, while we talk about the Switch 2
Look at this guy.
presentation.
You like this guy?
That fat little toad. Oh no, the Mecha Shy guy. Give us your best.
Do you know apparently the speedrun for this only accounts for 3 positions on the C-stick in a
I did not.
in a pyramid shape formation because that's all that's required in order to count as a spin. Wow, I didn't make it very far.
That's some bullshit.
Where's the other guy? Item house? It's happening, Zero. Five Nights at Freddy 2 movie trailer just released. I have no love or hatred for Five Nights.
It exists.
Look at this guy. You know what this guy's name is?
Fun Gus.
Yes.
More like fun than space for parsing than
That's
Gus.
correct. Look at his little flat cup there on the table. Isn't that cool?
Completely removed him from Superstars. Replaced him with Shy Guy. Shy Guy is in this area in Superstars. Now I'm not gonna like felt Shy Guy, but like come on, we took away Fungus for this.
Wait, Mono.
Yeah, you love Mono.
GPM as a noted Nintendo hater, how is GPM feeling about these reveals? Big ups Duke. I've ruined everyone's streaming streak, including his, by streaming early in the morning. Now, I did heavily shill and say I was gonna do the restream. You should have set the alarm, buddy. Look at it, like, music distortion just completely gone.
Unbelievable. Can you believe
The
these two?
absolute state. And I disconnected. I disconnected from the stream and like switched one thing. It had nothing to do with me.
Yeah, Dingus. Way to go.
What do we do here, Dingus? Do we put them on hard?
You wanna suffer? We
I
could.
think that's the only way to make this.
Masters?
This is the only way to make this make
Yeah.
sense.
All right, hit us with Eternal Star.
No, I don't want to play Eternal Star anymore. Oh, wait.
No, what? Really?
What?
Oh, you're forced to, because
Oh.
Bowser stole the star.
Yeah.
It's part of the plot. Mandatory. You
Yep.
have to do Eternal Star now.
That's correct. What are we thinking here? 35?
We can do 35 if you want.
Yeah, we'll do 35.
Mario Party 1 turns don't last long.
I can't stay for
But
50.
check
But
that. Check. Yeah, no, of course. I don't think I could either. Check that out, guys. Check it out, Starman. Music distortion completely gone. Not the Canadians' fault. Not my fault. It was these two jokers here.
We're catching so much flack. UNF is like crying in the corner right now.
Unif's downstairs.
Hey,
Look at Bowser.
downstairs
Look at. Can we
crying.
talk about Bowser hanging out there?
well,
Did you want me to read, Saru?
no. Here we are on the giant star. On a giant star. This star was broken up by Bowser, and he even wrote graffiti all over it. What an asshole! Oh, and here he comes. He's coming in to say hello. This cannot be permitted. If I ever lay eyes on Bowser, why I'll... But Bowser?
Long time no see. I am Bowser Guy, back from the fire. I come bearing no grudges. I have scattered all those precious stars you've collected. If you want to put this big star back together again, you guys, you'd better try and get back all of your stolen stars. But to get around this broken star, you must use warp machines that I made. There's no other way. Can you figure out the warp pattern? And you won't even find Toad here. To get a star, you must defeat my cohorts, highlighted in red. Be very afraid. Come, my cohort. You won't believe who it is. It's a little Koopa Kid. Isn't he frightening? This is my cohort, Bubby Bowser. Okay, cohort. The rest I leave to you guys. He'll be our host instead of Toad.
I'm the Great Bowser's cohort, Baby Bowser. I'm gonna give you trouble. Well, let's see, what's next? We must determine the turn order.
I'll read what you posted in a second, GPM. Because I asked GPM what he thought of everything.
Ooh.
Big money, big money, big money, stop! Oh shit.
Last place? I'll take it. Let's go.
Damn. And you said you had all the items enabled, right? Okay.
All the items. Those are hidden blocks
That will
mostly.
be the order of turns. Last is a present from Bowser. The last battle has begun. Whoever gets all the stars back will be the eternal star.
Oop, my bad.
Okay, so 7 baby Bowsers. I'm sure you already get the gist of it, because you said you watched that video.
Oh yeah, that video is awesome. You should watch it sometime. It's not just about this. That video is what got me into this, but there's so much in that video. The Our White Goose video on Mario Party 1.
Let's see, is Wario gonna get it? No, he doesn't have enough. Okay, let me scroll up to see what GPM posted. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have GPM's hot take on the Switch 2. I think the Switch itself is cool, the graphics look nice, and I don't think $500 is that bad. I was saying it couldn't be over 500 personally, but 85 euros for Mario Kart isn't for me. I'm also very disappointed that there aren't many games on release like Donkey Kong. Looks amazing, by the way. I think they're staggering out on purpose so that they don't front load the system with the first party releases and so they don't cannibalize each other, because they know the people who are interested in Mario Kart are also going to be interested in Donkey Kong. But other than the greed of Nintendo lack of games, I'm excited to buy one day, just not anytime soon. Also, I'm not a fan of open world Mario Kart, especially the racing to the race, but it might be fun. Just usually open world means they are out of ideas. It reminds me of Mario Golf Super Rush, where you were rushing after you teed and then you rushed to where your ball landed. Alright, let me fuck this up because it's been forever since I played this one.
I noticed GPM didn't say anything about Kirby.
I know, right?
Because you can't say
Kirby.
That's right.
Okay. Here's a debate, guys. Especially maybe Ann and UNF, since you guys aren't in the game. Oh, fuck! I was terrible. What would you? Okay, but here's my question: what would you say to someone who says, "Oh, 500 for the bundle with Mario Kart? Why would I not just get a PS5?" What would you tell them? I would just go around.
How are you
one
gonna
by
play
one.
on a fucking PS5? You just named 3 games that are just worth buying for the PS5.
Death Stranding 1.
God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2.
Death Stranding. And Death Stranding 2.
Oh, Death Stranding 2.
That's upcoming, ain't it? We don't even know if that's gonna be good. You're looking at the plate, and there's a dude behind a curtain right now. He could be dropping trow.
Oh, we know, Ann. You don't get it. We know.
Oh yeah.
So
You guys.
that would be Ann's response. What games would you play on it? Sarah, what would you say?
Before I answer, look at this little guy. Look at this.
Yeah, the little marker on the board. You're gonna make me cough up a lung. Yeah.
Wait, on the what? What console?
PS5. You were just.
I said the question was, Saru, what would you say to someone who says $500 for the bundle with Mario Kart, because you're obviously gonna want Mario Kart. $500, I could just buy a PS5. What would you say to this person?
PS5 has no games.
Okay, but it plays the games that it does have better, and it'll get the multiplats that Switch 2 is getting.
What? Yeah, but it doesn't have any games.
Okay, but like PlayStation and Xbox aren't about exclusives anymore.
There's exclusives on
That's a
Switch.
great selling point, right?
And
Yeah, man, that's okay. Not
it has
exclusive.
Kirby, and it PlayStation doesn't have Kirby. Okay.
Okay, I'll accept that response. UNFW, what would you say to someone who says $500 for the bundle with Mario Kart? I could just buy a PS5. If UNF is still here.
I think he's I think he
UNF
stepped
is-
away for a second.
No.
He's yelling at his ISP right now, and he's telling them terrible, horrible, anti-Semitic things.
I mean, like, I would be pissed too if you were promised a gig and you're only getting a couple megabytes, right?
Yeah.
I get 50 megabytes, but that usually is enough.
Oh shit. Yoshi, no.
No, but come on. How many nice things are there on the Switch? There's Mario Kart, there's Kirby, there's Mario Party, there's the Donkey Kong game that's coming out. There's
New
what's...
Zelda Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, I don't like Hyrule Warriors, but Zelda. There's what the hell?
I think that would be good because, okay, a lot of people shat on Tears of the Kingdom for the story, and that's obviously going to be supplemental to Tears of the Kingdom story, so you could potentially fix the issues people had with its story with that game.
You got Metroid coming out soon, and you get to play Metroid with a mouse.
You get to play a Pokemon that's actually running at 60.
There's a Pokemon game coming out.
Yeah, but I don't even want that Pokemon game. I
So
want
what
a
do you-
different Pokemon game.
Okay, and it's obviously a stopgap for Gen 10 for the 30th anniversary.
I hate that X and Y is being butchered for a stopgap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is unfortunate as X and Y's biggest defender.
I know for most people who are here who would emulate or purchase a retro console, like you wouldn't care about the GameCube thing, but that's huge for some people.
Yeah, I again, it goes back to what Worski says. Okay, you can just do it on an emulator, so Nintendo should just never officially do it. They should just cuck their fans. They should just tell their fans straight up, oh, just go emulate it. I think that's a retarded argument. Like that Nintendo can't do something officially because emulators have already solved the issue.
Yeah, and don't get it confused with emulation is bad. I love emulation. The issue isn't whether or not I like emulation, but how accessible is it?
Yeah, the issue is like there's just the argument that Nintendo cannot do something because the fans have already done it. So they should just never provide that service to their customers. So families that like if you have like kids and shit that have a Switch, they just can't play GameCube game. Like, what are you saying exactly? I just don't get it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
especially
it, but I don't
younger
get it.
kids.
It's an argument that does not logically compute when you parse it.
Yeah, most kids aren't gonna go, like, and I mean younger kids, aren't gonna go and get an emulator and then hook it up to play online. But if you put it on the NSO, and they can go hook up with their friends and play like this, and their friends aren't, have an internet that's coming out of a third world country.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know, one of the things that they could help with preventing the internet problem with several of those people are making sure that we have the proper connections in the back, which they're adding.
Oh, yeah, we have an official Ethernet connection that's not dongle.
I mean, the OLED already had it. That's what I'm playing on right now. That's why I'm not having any issues.
I have a dongle.
So
It's still wild.
I had a third party Switch case, like the dongle, or not the dongle,
Yeah.
but the thing you put in.
Shy Guy says.
And when I switched back to the OLED model, I did not have any change. And then on the same network, my PS5 gets 800 megabytes.
Ooh, you guys went too fast.
You know,
Sorry.
what's probably happening, UNF, is we're suffering from the fact that I think the more people are connecting, though, we're all from different parts of the US.
region.
Yeah,
but even still, I should be getting
You should be getting the full gig
Should
that
be
you're
getting
paying for.
on the Switch in particular.
Oh wow!
And
Was it rumbling before when it was my turn? Holy shit! That's the power of the Rumble pack.
What the fuck
Oh,
is
sorry,
10?
I was interrupting you.
But like I said, the other consoles on the same network connected to the same router don't have or are getting the gig. It's weird. So like my PS5 recognizes that it's on a gigabyte network, but the Switch does not.
The power of the Which one, baby?
Ladies and gentlemen, GPM 1 month at tier 2 for 17 months. Let's get some applause, Saru. Let's get some applause for GPM. Chat, let's get some applause. Get your
Oh my God.
Spotify, please claps.
No, Luigi's winning. Don't clap for that.
Luigi
No,
Rose.
clap for Luigi.
Yeah, this guy, this is Ann Surrogate here.
I'm winning by proxy.
I spent
Switch
so.
to payment fee. Thank you, GPM.
God, Luigi's already winning. This is terrible.
I like where this is going. I don't even have to play the game to win.
Wow, listen to that nice soundtrack without all the distortion.
I know, right?
Hmm.
And
Wow, you can keep looking at me all you want, but it's not gonna solve.
it wasn't
the
me.
problem.
Do. It wasn't me. Do.
It was me.
Did anyone look closer at the Jamboree stuff? Did they preview any of that stuff on new maps, or was it just mini games they were showing off?
It seems like features that have specifically to do with the Switch 2 stuff, like the camera capabilities and just a bunch of new modes. The one, okay, we probably can't do any of the modes that involve face doxing. But there is a mode with the roller coaster that's centered around the mouse controls. We could probably play that. And it plays just like the river survival mode in Super Mario Party, where it's 4 players on a raft that do cooperative mini games. That could be pretty fun.
Yeah.
Well,
we were
here's
doing those cooperative mini games with the Bowser Blast thing.
Oh yeah. It was just like the mini games in Bowser Kaboom Squad, which was, when we played it was surprisingly fun.
well,
Yeah,
my question is, okay, is the motion that you make when you're in the camera box part of the minigame?
Yes.
Because that complicates things. I suppose.
Yeah, there were new mini games that specifically used the camera and looked for motion.
Yeah, the one where you're balancing Goombas and it's using your whole profile.
Yeah, there's that one, and I think there was at least one more.
Well, now I definitely want to get it hooked up to a VTuber model. That'd be super fun. As long as your model could actually,
I
do all
I
that.
think people will find a way.
Oh yeah, for sure. People are innovative.
Like,
one thing I did like to go off Jamboree, but Bravely Default Remastered.
That has to be multi-plat.
Oh, for sure.
But
I'm
yeah,
just
good to
excited
have that
get it.
some recognition there.
Then the only one left is Bravely Second.
No!
Oh
Wait,
my
why would
god.
it be multi-plat?
Bravely Default?
Oh, unique game
Yeah,
jingle
why
there.
would it be multi-plat?
What do you mean?
I think it would be.
Well, so one of the draws for Bravely Default was the fact that you could do the whole Street Pass. And technically, the Switch can accommodate for that in a weird, stupid way.
Alpha League
What
says
does
Bravely Default
other
2 was
consoles do?
multi-plat.
Well, right, that's different though.
I didn't know it was multi-plat, actually. That's new
Bravely
to me.
Default 2 is Bravely Second is still on the 3DS.
That's nuts that Bravely Second and Bravely Default 2 are 2 different games.
They are.
Didn't even really think about that.
Big money, big money, big money. Felton. No, wait, I'm not. Yes.
Bowser drawing. Did he draw that? Oh, shit.
Well, I don't have enough to get anything good. I've been fucking around these mini games. All right, look it away.
But just
Oh, it
steal
might
from a
be-
computer. You're supposed to be a
So
team.
The Square Enix website does specifically mention the Switch 2, so it might be only on
Stephanie.
the Switch 2.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Thank you for the 5-bit cheer.
June 5th for Nintendo Switch 2. Who knows if they'll port it, though. Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remastered will be a launch title.
JPM says, does anyone know an app or program that translates my spoken English to Japanese? I'm getting a multicultural following.
I think there's a way to do it.
Here we go.
You can ask Parma. Parma's in here right now.
Let's go.
Oh
We're
yeah,
gonna get the
Parma might have
star.
some. Oh wait,
Boom.
yeah, Parma does. Parma does have an application for that. Ask
Yeah.
Parma GPM. And Toshi uses the same thing. I know which app. I just don't know the name, but Parma and Toshi use it.
Yeah. Bear it back 1 sec.
All right.
What was the stream table's opinion of Phil saying basic hot sauce was too hot for him? Oh, I don't think
I
anyone.
didn't see any. I slept through the whole. How was it? How was the Minecraft meal?
That was
Cringe.
just stuffing his fucking face.
Yeah.
Eck.
I mean, he ordered 3 meals from McDonald's:
Yep.
Did he now?
a kids meal and 2 adult meals.
It's like when he bought adult Legos. Expert Legos. He didn't want people making fun of him.
He had, well, the Minecraft meals are like a 10-piece chicken nugget and a Big Mac, and that's it. So he ate a Big Mac, and fries.
Took fries and chewed right into the mix. So nothing. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Apologize. Nothing
Dude.
but the sauce is unique to the meal.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
complained about that with SpongeBob though. Like what he said. What was with the SpongeBob meal? He said, "What was the point of the meal if only one thing is unique to it?" In this case, it would be the pineapple flurry. But with the Minecraft's case, it would be the sauce. So why is he pogging out over the Minecraft meal? It's just like only the sauce is unique.
He's
He
also
could get it on DoorDash.
he's also had the chicken McNuggets previously, so I don't know why this would
Yeah,
be any
you're-
different.
It's not. That's the thing. There's nothing different besides from the dipping sauce. It's like, okay, cool. Give me your
What?
8 out of 10 and then smash it on your cutting board.
I guess why would you willingly choose red?
I have no idea. You have to keep in mind my mental capability is right. I'm nerfed. I'm sick. I'm not thinking right.
Ooh.
You're playing with a nerfed dingus.
Oh no.
Ordered high C even though he did last time and hated it. Well, maybe that time it was just it was because he ordered from a bad McDonald's. Now he's ordering
No.
from the good one.
The reason he hated it last time was because of what the meal was.
It's all random, DD Duke. Every time someone gets a star, Bowser switches up the course for the teleporters, and they all take you to random locations. Big ups OMG Zelda. I sound like I hit puberty. I'm dying. Now, guys, I'm dying. This is the last Dingus stream ever. I'm at Death's Door. They're getting the casket ready right now. My Mama Dingus needs to pay for the funeral. Let's cover some funeral costs, bud.
Yeah, it's
Only
gonna
you
be
won
a,
some of those bingos.
The
Wait, who's
third
picking?
Dingus stream in a 24-hour period. It's
Dingus,
almost
are you
like a
picking?
24-hour stream.
I did credit you on one bingo because it was you had a diagonal and then the one that wasn't there was Final Fantasy IX remake, and I decided that Bravely Default Remastered would count.
Okay, also okay, that explains because yeah, I saw you gifted a sub, which thank you for doing so, and thank you Gears fan, welcome in. Damn it, I was close. You know, this is voted by this was voted, I guess not voted. This was declared to be the worst minigame in Mario Party 1 by a YouTuber, ranking all the minigames.
Yeah, because it's stupid.
Influence it. It's
Yeah.
just
Well,
Only
one person's
a minigame
picking.
where only one person plays the minigame, and it's not a one-player minigame.
Yeah, it's
Turd.
dumb.
Now, if the other players got to see it and change the pipes around, and then the player who chose didn't, there you go. That's a game.
Yep. What do you think of mouse and controller controls on Metroid Prime 4?
Thank you for the lurk, GPM. I like it. I wasn't expecting Prime 4 to be in the Direct. I thought it was like, okay, we get Prime 4 out of the way last week, so it won't show up this week, and this week will be all new shit. But thinking back, that was silly. They ended up showing Metroid and Pokemon. Makes sense for them to get Nintendo Switch 2 editions, and I think mouse controls also make sense for Metroid.
Yeah.
Are you ready to use your Switch mice?
I think it's interesting. Oh, speaking of Switch mice, what do you think of wheelchair basketball?
Oh my god,
weird.
Jade Basketball. It
Yeah.
seems to be the tech demo new IP in the same vein that like ARMS was at the start of Switch 1. But it seems to have less personality than ARMS. I don't know who the developer is.
It's first party.
Have a good night, GPM.
Yeah, good night, GPM. I'd rather have an ARMS. I don't know.
Nurgle would like to know what you guys think of DSP leaning into the mic so that you can hear every bit of him chewing fries.
So that's the content you don't pay to see, right?
Correct.
It's not a good DSP tries it if he's not eating in your face
You
and
guys
giving
ever
you all kinds of wacky shots.
I've shown off.
Chomping in your ear.
Have I ever shown you guys Joey's World Tour?
The fat guy with the Mickey Mouse hat, yeah.
Yeah, he never came back. He's been MIA. But he has sexy ASMR eating videos that he deleted. That's what that reminds me of. It's so gross. And he kept saying the word moist. Really weird.
I don't like the word moist.
Not in that context.
As far as the third-party game, I did call the EA Sports. I was always going to be there. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, just something that I didn't even think about till like you suggested it. It makes sense. You got to get that stuff in there.
Yeah. Enter the Gungeon 2, I'm really looking forward to. I really enjoyed Enter the Gungeon. Silk Song, they're claiming Silk Song will be released this year.
Fuck Luigi, what an asshole.
Actually showed up. Apologize, ever. Silk Song showed up. We're fucking in. Silk Song is here.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Yeah, they're claiming that it will be released this year.
I think
that one before.
To show it, to show it in any direct, this would have been the one to show it. But it's unfortunate that it got resigned to a sizzle reel.
I kind of think that that's really what, unless it gets closer, then we'll get a launch trailer. But it kind of just deserves that at this point.
Yeah, I guess.
Good.
Maybe like a segment in an indie direct or something.
Yeah, I figured that. We're getting a new 007 game.
I feel bad because during the Hitman segment, in my react, I was saying, okay, they're gonna show a new Hitman and he's gonna be black, and he's gonna be black. So during the GoldenEye part, I was like, he's gonna be black, he's gonna be black, and I heard the Bond theme and I was like, okay, Black James Bond, Black James Bond, because that was like a rumor, Black James Bond, come on, Black James Bond.
Yeah, Idris Elba or whatever, that guy. So yeah,
Goon says, what was the Dingus take on $80 digital games, $90 physical? I watched the VOD and Dingus just said sheesh and moved on. Well, you know my take then. It seems to only be Mario Kart though, because look at the price for Donkey Kong. I didn't look at the website till after the fact, but Donkey Kong is 70 digital, 80 physical.
Dude, this is so brutal.
Yeah, it is. You just gonna do this?
Yes, I'm just gonna do this! You already stole 10 of my coins! Get away from me! Stop it! That's my money! I need it to buy a Switch 2, you fucker!
But to
Oh my
respond to
God.
Goon, we had said this earlier before you came in. So in general, don't people usually argue, Goon, that digital games should already be less expensive than physical games? So this is answering that. However, because they're raising the overall price for games in general, the games are getting more expensive, but they are adhering to what people wanted, that the digital game be less expensive than the physical game, that it be cheaper, because it makes sense. You're not getting a physical component to the digital game. So in theory, it should be cheaper, and now they are answering that. But the price of the overall product is going up, so it doesn't feel like you're saving. It's like it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Now, D-Cypher says the $90 games are in EU. I guess I gotta look at everything again. I thought it was like game dependent and that there would be a $10 difference, but I saw some people arguing that it was only for Europeans. I assume that I haven't seen any US listings.
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna be
think they're
really
waiting to the
funny if
9th.
it's. It's gonna be really funny if it ain't the $20 amount that everybody's been crowing about, and it's not gonna be less funny if it's 10, but it's like this is the whole people jumping into shit way too like early.
It's because
and
they're
not
looking
having
for
a
shit to be
info.
mad about, but also
Yeah.
Nintendo not being transparent on the price was very apparent. Like the price for nothing was shared, probably because they pre-recorded it in advance, and maybe the prices were all determined last second. That's my only cope for it, other than them just being sneaky on purpose and then not wanting to disappoint people by showing prices like in the actual direct.
Yeah, probably the
Just a case of it being pre-recorded. Yeah, and tariffs and whatnot.
Tariff stuff.
Which, yeah, we talked about it earlier, where like the Japanese will get a discounted one, but it's only for the Japanese region.
Yeah.
But yeah, go on.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, I had a separate thing. The welcome tour. I can't believe they're making.
Oh,
us pay for that.
everyone. That's the only objective negative. Even Arlo was baffled. Why is that not a launch pack-in?
Yeah,
that should be a launch thing
grade of
right
Nintendo.
now on the Switch and let you look at what's coming up for your. Like it's an advertisement game. Why would I pay for this?
Oh, they should hire you as the marketing manager.
They should give you a reward for playing it and getting hype about the console they're trying to get you to sell you.
Goon is answering about the difference in prices for the games, but you know the high mercantry, like you're right, the digital game should be cheaper, so we're gonna increase the price of physical, so digital is less, but really nothing is cheaper. The games were gonna be bumped up to 70 no matter what. So I guess I'll reserve judgment until I see for sure like what's the case, because now people are saying, oh, it's only Europeans that'll have the $10 difference. I'll have to see if retailers put up listings. They said pre-orders go live on the 9th.
Yep.
Dude,
Okay, but I'll stick by that cope. We're gonna call it a cope. I'll stick by that suite. That the games are getting more expensive, but they are overall adhering to what people wanted, that digital games be cheaper.
Yeah.
To answer you, Nurgle, I saw all of the people I don't like talking about like the I called it. I had a rant on it earlier. It's totally unrelated, but I don't know. Just felt
Marty's
like
got a star.
certain people trying to make the
Were you
event about themselves.
Were you seething at Review Tech?
I watched Shroom watch Review Tech, and Review Tech was so disinterested in anything that was new until the Blood game.
Well, Elden Ring, he pogged out on that one.
I don't get why you would pog out on Elden Ring when you already have a
sending
PC.
You, all you bums back to the start. Bowser just called me a bum.
Well, where's
He's
the
a
lie?
bum.
Takes one to know one.
Look at me, I'm a little guy. You
But
guys stole
yeah,
all
he-
my coins.
He pogged out at Elden Ring, which is like, well, one, I'm surprised they're porting Elden Ring without porting Night Rain. The new
Maybe
game.
that'll be a later announcement.
Yeah, I feel that's gonna be
Maybe.
later.
But I would have figured that if you're porting one, you port both.
Maybe they didn't want the announcements to cannibalize each other, because that's already two FromSoft announcements for the one direct.
Sure. Sure, but like I don't know. Like I don't think it would cannibalize everything. The new IP would take over at the end.
Yeah.
That's
oh
a
my
weird
god, are you
IP.
ready for your thumbs to be burn off, Serio?
Wait, push to speed up.
Don't spin it. You just push it.
You just push it forward. That's all you gotta do.
Hey,
just
look,
push
here's
it
that thing
forward.
where you can test out the controls.
It's the best thing about this game.
Are you hope-pilled or doom-pilled for the Switch 2 situation? I am hope-pilled. I was very impressed with Mario Kart World. For everyone saying, oh my god, it's been 10 years since Mario Kart 8, 10 years since Mario Kart 8, what have they been working on? What have they been working on? You really get the sense that, yeah, they have been working on that game for a while. It does look like 5 to 6 years of like actual development has been going into that.
It's Forza, basically.
Yeah, with that
You
new knockout tour.
Yeah. No. But even just like the open world stuff.
It's like, the overall idea.
Yeah.
Goon says, what's the take on paying for performance patches? So if you look at the website, Goon, there are games that will get performance patches that will be free. For example, Mario Odyssey and Mario Brothers U Deluxe. There are games, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet patch will be free. That's already confirmed. It should be free. The only ones that they will charge for are the ones that add content. So Kirby will add a whole new campaign. Mario Party is adding a bunch of side modes. The Zeldas are getting like this companion app and just smaller resolution bumps. So those ones I get. Like it seems like the parameter is if it's a substantial actual content update, then it gets an upgrade pack. If it's not a substantial actual content being added in, just res and FPS bump, then it's free. Well, I make that sound more complicated than it is. It's an app within the existing Nintendo Switch Online app. It's just a little hub there, and it lets you keep track of like things in the game world and shit.
Yeah, it's not
I make it sound more complicated than it is by saying that.
Now, Dingus, you didn't watch the guy.
I was so I heard him talk about how Mario Kart had no new characters while he was looking at Goomba on the website, and then he was counting gift subs from this fucking idiot, and I zonked out and then woke up before the stream.
I also didn't watch much of it because I found his opinions shitty. And his entire setup now is like very annoying to listen to. That's shit that like for gamers TV, but
I gotta look at it again, Goon, but I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah, you know what'd be
That's what I
nice?
remember.
Oh man, you know what'd be nice, Dingus? This would require you to, you will probably already think about this. Sit down, take the video of him talking about it, and then remove all the begging and all the begging and all the shoutouts.
Yeah,
There'd be
that's what
so
I
many
was
jump
thinking.
cuts.
Like if I wasn't sick, Sarah, that would have been my afternoon because I didn't have work, but I just.
Well, yeah, because it would
heard him
take
read all
hours
the
to do
fucking
that.
Nonstop donos from fucking It's a Me Can. I just fucking took the L. I feel bad because now I've lost. I would have to go to Raw Phil for that pre-stream. I guess I could just use his recording, but you know, I could just use Phil's recording. You know, just having the Raw recording live from the live stream is what I prefer for maximum quality.
Well, you could, isn't it a shame?
As I said, Seal, I conked out, but yeah, I heard some of it. Sorry, Sarah, go on.
It's like his own content is filled with that. Think about it this way: you don't dislike Phil, and you want to go hear his opinion on the
viewer,
Switch.
Yeah, potential new viewer. You're just constantly interrupted by donos.
You have to go watch all that garbage.
And
It's
he actually
so
dunks
awful.
on the casino for doing dono reading segments. It's like that's what people want. Dedicated segments where you read donos. So the people who don't give a shit about donos can like take a second to go get a snack, go take a shit, just go walk around. It's like I would say that's better.
Yeah, every streamer over a
If you
certain
get
level.
donos as often as they do.
Every streamer that gets donos above a certain rate, you just have to
Like a
do
dono
it
segment.
where-
Like if I got
Yeah.
a hint. I'm not hinting. I'm outright telling you. But if I got a gift sub right now, I would shout that out right now because I don't get shit at the rate that the casino or DSP does. But at their rates, having a dedicated dono segment makes more sense.
Yeah, because it just eats the product. It eats the show.
Yeah, it lessens the quality of the program. Now, I would understand the human element, human style. If you were to get 25 subs right now, like anyone would pog out at that. you can have your little pog out and then just read the names after, and then you could do what I do and what Tevin used to do before the subathon thing, just read out everything again at the very end.
Sure, of course. Just in case you missed something or whatever.
Yeah.
Is this one of the other worst mini games?
On a map this flat.
Okay, what the
Luigi
fuck?
Arena,
Bully?
Luigi Arena with hills. Luigi did that, not me. You gotta juke him. Oh shit! No way! No! Fuck!
Oh, I was going to say.
Doing this, I'm dying! I'm dying!
Because Nurgle's asking about Phil's direct coverage, and I agree. Like, clearly he didn't watch the actual direct. He's just looking at
No, obviously no.
Twitter
I don't
posts.
think he would hide that.
He went to the websites and he looked at Twitter. That's it.
Awful.
Very disappointing.
The only trailer he looked at
Just
is
straight
the
up
new
Dust
Chrome
Bloods,
song. Yeah,
but
Dust
straight up omitting details because he didn't watch the trailers, telling his audience there are no new characters in Mario Kart because he only looked through the website.
Right.
Oh well, Rebsy, you say there's nothing innovated.
Oh, and he doesn't know about the new Hyrule Warriors, and he said Kirby Air Riders is just a remake and not a new game.
Yeah.
Wario,
Please
what are
not
you
me,
doing?
come on.
Oh, my
fuck.
god.
Well, I don't
That's-
have any stars.
Oof.
Damn it.
All right, I can gel with that. You guys stole my coins earlier. I was going to say, Rebsy says there's nothing innovative, according to Dave, about the Switch. Now, I will counter that because the one place where his mind perked up were what he considered to be the things that Nintendo was showing that he already does in his setup, because he's clearly like so awesome, and he's ahead of the times that, you know, it does not surprise him that Nintendo would do the same things he's doing, because he's so awesome. You know, so the Discord stuff, it built into Nintendo, where you can have your camera show yourself with the background removed and all of that, and like the improved audio and all that.
The Zoom meeting technology.
He said that was.
I think that was needed for Nintendo because, you know, they've been asked when it comes to communicating between friends on consoles, you know, voice chat or nothing. So we finally have that. We're bringing back Download Play. We've not brought that back. We've not brought that up yet. Download Play is back under a new name, Game Sharing.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, they were talking about that at the last direct too, if I recall. Oh, I want to say Cyber. So I put down Skyrim as it, but if I really thought about it, Cyberpunk's the new Skyrim.
Gotta work together.
Oh, yeah?
Toss me the key. Yeah, press B to toss me the. It's cooperative.
That's kind of sad to think of Cyberpunk as the new Skyrim.
Do you know what I want to say in argument to that, UNF?
Sure.
Not that you're wrong. I just want to say there's another Skyrim, and it's Hitman. That game.
Oh yeah.
How many years has that fucking game been around?
That was my first observation when I saw Agent 47. I was like, okay, I know Hitman 3 is a bit newer, but I'm pretty sure it's like the 5th time they've ported Hitman 1 and 2
Yeah, dude.
of the newer trilogy.
Because I like the joke is that Skyrim shows up everywhere, and it's like, well, so does Cyberpunk.
I would say Hitman is the
now,
new
and so does
Skyrim.
Hitman. Yeah, Hitman and Cyberpunk.
Oh, and
I was so ready to see Black Agent 47 though. Come on, he's the last straight white male
Ooh.
protagonist.
Wario might lose.
I'm
Oh.
actually really excited for Bonanza. I think that looks great.
Okay, so I haven't seen all the discussion yet. I've seen the DK artist that I watch on YouTube seems to be impressed with it so far. Other discussion I've seen, people are disappointed that it seems like they're stripping away the old Donkey Kong's identity, and now they're making him into another generic hero type character. So I'll say that we're not as obsessed with DK, so I guess we just don't see it that way. How are we feeling? Is Donkey Kong as an identity, as a character, being erased, where we no longer have rare DK?
No,
No.
I actually just feel like it. I actually feel like it's. I think, and I'm assuming, but to me, I see DK origin story. That's what that looks like to me. It looks like why is because you start Donkey Kong Country 1, And DK
He's got
and
the bananas.
yeah, he's got the bananas.
How did he
He's
get the
already got his
bananas?
place. He's got Diddy. They're friends. Okay, but where was he before that? And if you look at the trailer, it's like
Right.
Koopa's or not Koopa. King K. Rool is not even in it, right?
Yeah, so I get what you're saying. So, no Kremlings,
Yeah.
Diddy's not there, Cranky isn't there, he doesn't have his banana horde yet. You're saying this game is how he gets his banana horde. And there was that 2D side-scrolling bit where it looked like Country 1.
You know
You're
what
saying
else?
this is the origin story.
If you look at and this is, I have to go back and check, but the island's under construction, which means that the island that you play in Donkey
That
Kong
island
Country
becomes DK Island at the end.
exactly. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, at least.
I can see that.
So
If they
he doesn't wear pants.
Yeah. If they want to connect it to the country games, they don't have to at all, too.
They don't
Like,
have
we
to
could
at all.
just-
That's what they did. Okay, so the Odyssey team's first ever game was on GameCube, Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, and that debuted on GameCube without any reference to the country games. It was their attempt to have DK stand out and pursue his own identity without relying on what came before. And I think we're seeing a kind of a restart on that, but not to that same extent where just like everything is gone. I do agree with Sarah. It seems to be some sort of origin story from what little we've seen so far.
Yeah, I think like DK's been dominated by the country games for so long that
To the point that
It's
people
ridiculous.
don't even feel like people are questioning whether it's right to distance DK from that. That's how intricately tied he was to the identity of the country games, and whether it's even right to do something new and disassociate him from what came before. Now, we already had a little bit of that existing already with the Mario movie and just all this other stuff that's been going on with DK, his new design and whatnot. I'm gonna be real. I like this direction. Maybe that's a controversial. That's a hot take there. I have no problem with it.
Yeah,
I like the new DK. He's much more expressive. People were doom posting about the new design. I was like, just let me see his expressions. I'm not gonna say much about it till I see what kind of emotions and faces he makes. Because there was all this shit about, oh, they're changing his eyebrows so he can be more expressive now. Because old rare DK could only ever be angry or angry or seething, which isn't true anyway. But I think they loosened the tension on his brow so he could be more expressive, and I think to pay homage to Miyamoto, the old DK design, this new design seems to be a marriage of the Miyamoto design and the Rare design, and I think it's not the movie design, because the movie design is just going off that same marriage idea. I think it's taking inspiration from what the movie did and also benefiting from the success of the movie. It's like that shared, they're benefiting each other, mutual benefit. So you see DK's design, you're like, oh, it's DK from the movie.
Yeah.
I recognize him. He's the guy. There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There he is.
it's for the kiddos. You know, they see Rare DK now, they're like, oh, why does he look different from how he looks in the movie?
But like even beyond the design, I just like the direction of the game itself. Like the fact that he can just like break and
anything
use the
in the
environment.
game can be broken. Now, I was saying this for months leading up to the revival. I said this all throughout Expandong December. Whenever people would ask, hey, Dingus, do you think we're going to get a new DK game? I always said, if they bring Donkey Kong back, because it's been so long since Tropical Freeze, it can't be a side-scroller. No! If they bring DK back and it's just a side-scroller, people would get upset. People would feel underwhelmed. It has to be 3D Donkey Kong, and they fucking did it. Now, I think the issue is, how do you do 3D Donkey Kong and not do DK64 again? How do you separate it from 3D Mario? Because if you look at DK64, it really is just that collectathon aspect that Mario 64 started. So how do we bring Donkey Kong back, put him in a 3D environment, and how do we make him stand apart from 3D Mario? How do we make it so you're not just playing Mario Odyssey 2, but this time featuring DK as the playable character? And I think what they settled on makes sense. It's the same kind of differentiation that you see in the
Director's Cut
side-scrollers.
Holy.
So
That's my
Mario, you
favorite.
have standard
Thanks so
platforming,
much
real
for the
tight
raid.
controls.
And welcoming all the
It
Shroom
feels
Duke and
good to
sisters.
play with Mario,
But
whereas
now
with
you have
DK,
to watch a series
it's a lot
stream.
more
What a
intricate,
shame.
a lot more kind of expert. Like the
Haha.
levels are
We like to
harder,
have
it's
fun around
weighty,
here.
platforming.
Shuma?
That's how
Shroom
DK
Duke
sets itself apart from Mario with side
Thank you,
scrollers.
Dingus.
And if
Thank you,
wanna
Dingus.
toss in
Thank you,
Kirby
Dingus, for not
there,
shutting up.
it's like slower,
Thank you,
easier,
Shroom, for the raid.
easy-flowing, floaty gameplay.
Why was I not interacting with the chat?
It's kind of like
Shitting.
that feel good.
Yeah.
Feel good shit to Kirby. But you get what I'm trying to say, right?
Okay, guys, welcome back.
It's all about trying to make the IP set itself apart. And I think what they decided for 3D DK, I think it works. It feels like this is something that DK would do. So you need to have it set apart for DK, but you have to make it in character. Does this feel like something that DK would do? And I think they did succeed at that.
Why was I not?
Yeah, I agree on
chat?
that.
I'm
I
shitting.
think
wasn't here.
it kind of is.
He shakes his head. He shakes his
It
head.
kind of
and
takes
rolls
the
his eyes.
ideas behind the new Donkey Kong Country games, and makes it their own.
Yeah, if you play those, you'll often get segments where it's like, oh, mash the buttons and DK will, kick the Tiki out of his house or bash out of the plane, quick time events.
Yeah.
It does feel like a lot of that, and a lot of what we saw in Jungle Beat 2 with him kicking the shit out of those other Kongs. Did I win?
I did
fuck,
not.
I'm belted, bud. Big up CJ Bruno.
Thank you, Shroom, for the raid.
Oh, sorry, I was speaking over Shroom doing
No,
the
you
raid.
wouldn't shut the fuck up. God damn. You like Donkey Kong that much?
I'm
Jesus.
fucking passionate, you piece of shit.
Whoa,
Gotta let it out now. This is his final hours. You gotta let him speak.
He's gonna die.
Every minute might be my last.
It feels like in that spirit of like the Tropical Freeze or Donkey Kong Country Return, where like it has its own enemy. But
yeah, kind of like how if you mean the new antagonist, it feels like how the Peach game did not rely on Bowser or any really any pre-established Mario things. It feels like this DK game is doing the same thing, relying on nothing pre-established, new identity, new direction, new face. Again, like what Jungle Beat did, nothing that came from before. I like it.
It looks very
I'll take any
metallic,
new
though.
characters.
It looks very metallic though to me.
It's the Hulk.
You know.
You ever played the
I was
Hulk on
reminded of,
GameCube?
Yeah, Hulk Ultimate Destruction. I was about to say. You hear praise for that game all the time.
I love that game.
I think
That
that's
game's
how
awesome.
that's the impression a lot of people will get when we finally get to play it. I feel bad. I got denied from joining in on that Switch 2 preview events. They fucking rejected me, bud.
Oh, rip.
Womp womp.
We didn't even mention, there will be gameplay for these games tomorrow morning and Friday morning as well. April 3rd and 4th, gameplay through Treehouse Live. We'll get to see actual gameplay in depth. We'll maybe see more features, assuage some of our concerns, that if we may have any.
I'll wait for the dingus autistic analysis.
Yo, DD Duke, you're not gonna see.
Yeah, but I'll take a look at it.
Phil's not gonna
saying
play
I did
80% of
Nintendo
these.
table.
Go first, Saru, and then Ann.
Ah, god damn it.
Phil's not gonna play any of these games. King DD Duke was saying, "I'd love to see Phil rage quit Air Riders." He's never going to play it ever.
He's not gonna.
I mean,
he's not
okay.
gonna play Air Riders.
Okay, when PS5 launched, he played like 8 of the launch titles. So will we see that again?
No.
And he finished them. No game was dropped. That is astounding.
Well,
he had time to
why
finish
not?
everything.
I think Anne would agree that he has been talking about a new Mario Kart for a million fucking years.
He'll play it.
He'll play it. He won't enjoy it, but he'll play it.
I think he'll actually enjoy this one because it's open world. Like he'll run around in there.
I feel like
It has more
we're
legs
gonna-
for him.
But we're gonna poo-poo on it after like 2 days because it's gonna be like, this is more of the same, even though he doesn't play that.
Well, I mean, DSP always does that no matter what's happening, though.
Oh, Ant's quiet? I'll raise him up.
Oh no, Anne's not quiet. Anne's like completely leaned back. I'm like hyper chill right now. I'm like part of the viewership.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll sit up. But no, he's gonna fucking, he's not gonna rage quit it. He's gonna board quit it. It's gonna be like 3 days in, and you're like, I don't know, guys. There's just really more of the same. Nintendo didn't really innovate. Blah 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 blah. And he'll just write it off, and it'll just be another one in the pile of games that he's played. That's just
Sure, of
all it's
course.
gonna be.
But I mean, like, you could say that for every game he plays, right? Like, that's not a unique experience.
Yeah, exactly. And that's just what it's going to turn out to be. It's just, I'm not here for that. I'm not here. I wanted to just shit on the game and just be done with it.
No, he's gonna fake fan for at least a couple days, I think.
Will you look at a
Yeah,
mode
that's
for
the lame
Mario
part.
Kart World, like roaming the map and just looking at stuff? And I said this. Where was I watching? I was watching Shroom, and I said I can't wait to watch Dingus play this, and just drive around maps, looking at
Statistically
things.
analyzing all the
Yeah,
details.
it's
you know,
exactly. I saw in the trailer. They drive over a Shy Guy and it bounces him up, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's cool. But like I know that you would enjoy that, and Phil
10
will
out of 10.
hate that. He won't even acknowledge it. He'll just be like, "There's nothing
He'll
to
have fun
do."
with it for a few days before the miasma sits in, but he won't show you any of that cool shit.
Well, he'll just be aligned to objectives. Like he'll be the normal thing, or or he will like autistically like go to a small area and like look at everything, right? Like he'll like look at every flower or whatever.
I can tell us
Jay
the
Frosty is
characters that
saying,
come from Doki Doki Panic, and that.
Jay Frosty is bringing up the pre-orders that you need 12 months of Switch Online and then 50 hours of gameplay. Now, I thought DSP would hate on that, but he actually looked at it as an objective plus because he's afraid of having to settle for buying from scalpers. I'll just end up doing it from a regular retailer, but I guess that's... I guess the Uber Nintendo mentions are being prioritized.
Well,
wait, explain that again.
You need to get it directly from Nintendo. The pre-orders next week on the 9th. You need 12 hours. 12 months Nintendo Switch Online. You need to be on the 12-month plan, the annual.
I am.
And then you also need to have 50 hours of gameplay logged.
I do.
Yeah.
To felt the scalpers.
Oh.
It's not.
I thought DSP would complain, but that wasn't. He had no complaints for that.
Yeah, because he falls into that category, doesn't he?
Yeah, he was able to do it.
So, the emails for that particular thing will come out in May. If you look at the website. So, like, what I would do is...
Man, I'm getting fucked on this game.
What I would do is try and get, a regular retailer, and if you can't get that, then, like, try to do the Nintendo thing.
Yeah, I got avenue for regular retailer, so I'll be good on that. And then scalpers will find a way. It's gonna mitigate a little bit because like scalpers don't play this shit; they just resell it.
And also,
it won't have an effect.
And also, I thought they said they were gonna try and print to order or like manufacture to order, so there should be enough systems.
I thought they said
so.
that they're gonna flood the market with so many that there won't be an option for scalping.
Yeah, right. That's where I was going.
Which seems like the smart thing to do.
U, and then they couldn't get rid of them.
Yep. So they just eat a loss on all of that stuff.
So, with this all going on, and I think for a lot of people, given the backwards compatibility options, they're gonna sell off their Switch One, right? Are you guys gonna sell off your Switch One?
No, I'm keeping mine.
I'll probably end up trading in the OLED.
So I did sell off the PS4 when I got the PS5.
I kept my
don't know if I'm
PS4.
gonna do that.
Big ups Luigi going straight for the big one. My palm money. Oh my god, my palm. I'm too sick to be rotating my palms. My palm. Look at the fucking Seru try to steal it, you bitch. I heard this. I was looking at chat. I heard the sound and thought it was Luigi and not you who got that gist.
How do you feel about Kirby? Because I feel like I can't
I did
talk.
not think Kirby would be this early. The first Kirby game on Switch 1 was in year 2, not year 1 of Switch. So Kirby is coming year 1 of Switch 2. That is actually an improvement from how long it took to get a Kirby game on Switch 1. No.
I don't feel like I
Kirby
can
is
talk about it
fucking
because it's like
heroes.
I'm gonna buy it no matter what. So, say,
Oh,
the hell?
fuck,
He pushed me up. Thanks, Luigi.
Damn it, Luigi.
I won't fake fan over Kirby Air Ride. I've never played it. I actually have an incentive now, though. I'd like to play it on stream. I've never played it to like beat the main game or something. I might
That was
try it
awful
out.
in Air Ride when we played it.
I didn't
I'm aware
like
of
it.
the game, but I hadn't played it until we tried it on Dolphin.
Me too. It was my first experience with it. I didn't like it, but I also think I didn't understand it. Weird system of a lobby and then races. I don't know. It's very odd. We'll see what they change.
Well, Sakurai's idea was to, he's a funny little man. His idea was to make a racing game that only needed to use one button. He was challenging himself, you guys.
It's an interesting idea.
What about the other Kirby news? That we get DLC.
Forgotten Land. I said earlier, I'm very surprised Forgotten Land is prioritized for the Switch 1 upgrade packs. I don't think that was on anyone's predictions or bingo lists. That game did have some performance issues, just like, minor frame rate dips, and it was also very blurry. That's a game where there's so much going on in the background and the scenery, but as a result, the resolution took a hit in order to display all that good shit. And what they showed off for these new areas really seems to indicate that they've addressed that, because there was so much focus on shit in the background that's obviously supposed to show off, the Switch 2's capabilities. Yeah, I'll play that. I liked what they saw.
I think they decided to try and like get at least one from every franchise that they owned. Or the major ones that they still support.
I said Mario earlier, it seems like I think what happened was some of these IPs, they put out their final game for Switch 1, and then Nintendo told them, okay, work on the Switch 2 edition. You're not getting DLC, but we'll include whatever content you put as part of the Nintendo Switch edition. This Switch 2 edition.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like in the case of Kirby here, this new content feels like it should have been paid DLC, and now it's part of a paid upgrade pack, coming with the res bump and the FPS bump. Yeah, I saw you say that in the morning stream, Delorio. Yeah, I predicted it would be 3D. DK. Wario, what are you doing?
He's done this twice. And he's on hard.
There's no
I don't know what his
Face Award.
Okay, well, some coins.
What's the plan here? What is the win condition for Wario?
Wario knows how to break into Bowser's secret coin stash and steal his coin back. I might have to boot up Forgotten Lands and figure out where my save file is, so that I can.
Finish it?
I don't remember because I bought it on release. I played it and finished it on release. I'm pretty sure I finished it, but I need to go back and check. And then I sent it off to my sister. Here, the girls play this. It's really good. Liked it. But they didn't. None of them wanted to play as Waddle Dee, which I get.
Oh.
Should have just been
Waddle
two Kirby's, dude, with different colors.
Oh, like Amazing Mirror. We gotta play that one day. Do like a full playthrough of Amazing Mirror and Zelda Four Swords. Both are on NSO already.
I would like to play that.
Why does Street Fighter show? Why do they even count? Why do they even count?
Amiibos.
Oh, Amiibos.
Well, I was surprised because I thought they'd do like a Monster Hunter over Street Fighter.
Oh yeah, Nintendo and Monster Hunter are like deeply connected.
Yeah.
Oh, Luigi fucked it up. He's not gonna have enough time. Wait, no, he will. He will. He's got it. He got it.
Oh.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
Almost.
That's how we get Dingus to play Street Fighter 6. I don't know what you're talking about.
I bought Street Fighter 6 on sale and I still don't want to play it.
It does show the relationship between Nintendo and Capcom that Luke and all these characters. I think Luke and Kimberly and who else? They're all Jamie. Luke, Kimberly, and Jamie are getting amiibos.
Surprised they didn't have any of the classic ones, but they are. I'm sure they already have Ryu and Ken from the Smash Brothers thing.
Yeah. I think DSP will buy Street Fighter again on Switch. I don't think he will.
That
No, not
is in an indefensible position, even for someone who's a fucking clown and doesn't make any attempt to defend his behavior at this point. Buying Street Fighter
Well, no.
on the Switch 2 doesn't make any sense.
Now, Sarah, I will say the reason why he will not buy it on the Switch 2 is because he's a snob, and he'll say that the PC
Yeah, that's
edition
right, I agree.
is the definitive edition,
Yeah.
and therefore
I agree.
he's not
That's exactly
You've
why I
listened
think
to
he
him
won't.
long enough. You just gotta hear the pre-stream in your head.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No, I don't think he will buy it again to pub stomp kids. I don't think he has it in him anymore.
Oh no, yeah, he's done with it, I think.
I foresee with the release of newer games and a new console, I kind of feel like dude, Street Fighter's gotta go, man. 2 years of this shit. Remember 2 years ago we were like, huh, bet he drops this fighting game in 3 months. Fucking 2 years later.
That would happen.
He does, for most of them, right? Like, Tekken was gone.
Fucking Fatal Fury was gone before the game even came out. King of Fighters was gone. Mortal Kombat was gone.
The other Capcom collection was gone. The Dark Structures collection was gone. The Marvel collection was gone until we found some people to play with. You know,
Machine.
The people, his quote unquote.
It's all the
former
Hate
family.
Army lieutenants.
Oh, it's all of my buddies from the FGC days. They are all respected and all well
It's
known
like a-
in today's society.
Wasn't it
It's
like
like a
one
video
guy?
game.
We're not gonna. We don't. They don't get to talk, and we don't get to know who they are.
Yeah, isn't that great? You get to experience what it's like to, I don't know, have people that DSP knows exist in the same realm as DSP.
I like how they mostly beat him, though. That's funny.
No, they were just, Phil was just holding back. They were his buddies. He doesn't want to emasculate them.
He try-harded with someone he talked to, the Brian top tier rated. He tried hard and tried to beat that guy's ass.
How is this fair, Sid? That's like a free 30 coin just
That's
for existing.
wild. No,
Dude, Mark 21's crazy.
I wanted to say, outside of that new FromSoft, there's no games for that Phil on that console. There's nothing there for him. You know what I mean? Well, I guess in DK, but that's not coming out with the console on. What's he gonna do? Play Mario Kart with friends? With his viewers? No.
No.
Are you fucking kidding?
He'd get online for a little bit.
Yeah, sure. I've seen that before. I've seen that with the Forza games. He goes online. In fact, go look up This Is How You Don't Play Forza 4 Horizon. Because I made it.
Yeah.
And he goes online, loses a game, and quits because he can't rewind function during an online match. He's a little bitch. Can't do racing games because he can't cheese him. He's a little coward. He doesn't have any friends.
You can just use it as the first party box.
Thoughts on F-Zero GX coming to NSO?
Shocked that that's one of the first titles confirmed when like not even Sunshine and Double Dash were on there.
Dude,
They'll come later, obviously.
Bossing over Pokemon DX?
It's XD.
XD?
XD. XD, idiot.
That game. Nobody talks about that game.
I never played the GameCube ones.
Nice job, Luigi. You idiot.
Sofa bish.
I pressed B! You liar! Ah! Who's Luigi?
What? I pressed B.
Yeah, so did I. I think the computer just hacked us. I'm Wario. I just won. Me. Someone's asking who's Luigi. That's Ann. No, wait, no, Ann's not Luigi. No, never mind, it's computer. In first place.
Wow.
That's how you know.
I could have taken that, but, you know, okay, whatever.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a believable story.
It really wouldn't be.
Coliseum isn't hard, but level scaling his ass. Says Golem. I never played it. I thought it was just. Well, I knew it had a single player adventure component, but I thought it was just the GameCube Stadium, the GameCube's version of Stadium.
What? Okay, here's a question. With the launch of NSO having GameCube, this is it for everybody, people in the call and everybody in chat. What's the multiplayer game you want to play with friends on your SO game? So man, there's a few. Oh my god, what if they bring out? What if they bring out Fantasy Star Online?
Adventures. That would be a good one.
Time Splitters, absolutely. Mario Party 7. Hmm? Oh man,
Yeah,
Melee.
of course, Mario Party and Double Dash.
I kind of wish we would get special versions of games like NSO is fine. I just like something with better lobbies for Smash or something.
Chowda says Eternal
Doing
Darkness.
extra work?
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Eternal Darkness, man. I mean, I like Eternal Darkness. I've played it a lot, but oh my god.
Lose star. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking go, bud.
Facelift, please. Oh,
Bowser Revolution, this is good for me.
I don't think that's good for me. Oh, it is good for me because yeah, it's good for everyone except
Hey, 40,
Luigi.
40. Fuck Luigi, bish. Sofa.
I'm glad not Luigi.
Motherfucker.
This is an unrelated to any of the Smash news. How much of a
news?
or any of listen, it's late. Any of the Twitch news. How bad is Smart Guys gonna be tomorrow?
Terrible.
Do we know
It's gonna
who
have
it is?
Mersh.
Yes?
It's Mersh.
New guys.
So he's trying to say it's not Mersh.
Yeah, he keeps trying to say that no one knows who it is, but he's just gonna be lying, right?
Now,
Like-
if anyone in the chat doesn't know who Mersh is, it's the guy who said Medicare is faking his cancer.
It's also a guy that had a stroke about female cops.
Female cop.
What was the cause of the stroke? Was he like smoking something or inhaling something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was he doing? Galaxy gas? What was going on there?
Duster?
He tough? He huffs?
Yeah, does he huff?
Yeah. Huffing. Oh my god, that one
Ooh,
hit!
There you go.
What the f-
Clean shot by Wario.
Damn, Wario, what the... So he's really just gonna, like, if he has Mersh on, we're gonna have another cat scenario. No one guessed it! And they literally did. He's just gonna lie about it.
Well, he's got to take the L because he
advance,
wants
by the
to. He doesn't want to spoil the surprise. Yeah, you guys guessed it, but I'm a LARP like you didn't guess it.
Think about it. For months in advance, people knew about that fucking cat. What was it? What was the game called? Judgment? It was the one that's like not Yakuza, but is kind of like
Judgment.
Yakuza.
Yeah, Judgment.
Yeah,
That,
And he was playing that, and people were doing it like in the middle of his break segment or something. They were like, "Phil, I heard something jingling. Do you have a cat?" Cat? No. What do you mean? No, I don't have a cat. So Phil,
I
you're
have a-
scratching your leg, or you're scratching something down there. What are you doing? I'm just scratching my leg. I don't know what you're talking about.
Beardson is the third guest. Yes.
So, there's the modern version of that where people were like hearing a bird.
Yeah.
In the last like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's the modern.
That's
that was
uncon-
the modern day bird chirp.
Still technically
God,
unconfirmed.
Star, please.
Technically unconfirmed.
I don't have
Oh
any
my-
stars. Big ups.
But
still
I was
up
gonna
on this
say
map.
you brought up Yakuza, and I don't believe this would be exclusive. They would have said so otherwise. But Yakuza multiplayer mode, fucking awesome. They showed that off during the Switch 2 review.
Sometimes a Switch version, if it has any exclusive mode, it typically ends up being multiplayer shit just due to the easiness of the ease of the local multiplayer functionalities. Like the Patapon thing they announced, multiplayer will be exclusive to the Switch version. That's already confirmed. It's possible the case could be the same with Yakuza.
Wait, I thought I was the. Nurgle says
Yeah,
the
this one
amount
ends
of
after someone gets dumped.
the amount of shit that Eternal Darkness is swamped in with rights ownership due to Silicon Knights, who were bought out by another company.
Sorry, that was me.
Is why people will never see the game release again. Same with the shitty remaster. I expressed the same thing. I was sure that Eternal Darkness 1 is stuck in copyright hell, otherwise we would have seen some form of re-release. But
Well,
it's
Nurgle, it was represented in Smash Ultimate without any attribution to the developers.
that doesn't.
Yes, it is, cause like they gotta put like everything, like if it came from something Nintendo didn't develop, it'll be in the start screen. Cause like, hey, like Disney, Kingdom Hearts, like Disney's name, Disney's copyright is in the title screen because Sora's in. So just as an example, they will they have to do the attribution.
Yeah, but it's not on the same level, right? So my thought is like copyright for just a simple little shout
It's
out.
not the same though, in my opinion. It's not the same thing, a playable character, but you're still referencing the game. You still have to credit the people.
I'm gonna turn stuff. Getting there. I don't like this.
Really?
Listen, I was happy to see it,
Feeling.
and I'm happy to unlock it, and I'm happy to see what. I guess a credit screen is what's coming up for Mario Party 1, which I don't know if I've ever seen a credit scene in.
It's just too
Oh
much
my
random gameplay
good
for you.
God! Here, I have a thought dingus I want to throw at you.
Yeah.
All Mario Party 1 games that require what the fuck is he doing?
It's supposed to be him laughing.
All games that require you to rotate your stick could easily be replaced with mashing A. It's the same thing.
You just want that because you're a better masher than me.
Yeah, that's true.
Tell me how they're different.
They're not different. You just want it that way, so that way you can use your pen
Oh
tag.
fuck!
Oh boy, he just takes a star, doesn't? Well, you don't have any.
Amazing, you made it all this way. Oh, I praise you for my soul. You really are one lucky chap. Lucky because I, Bowser, will steal 20 coins from you. Ack, ack, ack.
Kill Donkey Kong.
Dude, Donkey Kong is fucking dead.
Just like you. Prefer.
There's not much strategizing you can do here, I think is the issue with how randomized it is.
Well, it makes for the perfect map for random discussion of the Switch 2 Direct.
Yeah. There's only so much I can do. I haven't ran into a single Bobby Bowser. I don't even know how. There's like 70s fucks on the map. How am I not talking to any of them?
Dingus, what about that one? Okay, so the Direct gets started, and they're blabbing. And then finally it gets to like gameplay trailer. And then they just... there was a moment where I was like, where's the direction? Because this game shows up and I just don't even know what it is. It was near the beginning of the whole thing. It was an anime style video. I don't remember what it was.
Let me stop. Wait. Hold up.
Yeah, it was at the
Very
beginning. It was one of the first third-party games that's shown, and I'm just like, why are we here? Did we get any direction to why we're here or what this is? I don't think we did. The Gundams or something? They were zooming around?
David X Machina?
That thing.
Way later.
Was that late? It was something at the beginning. Oh my god, Luigi.
After Mario Kart.
Yeah.
After Mario Kart was going into like a whole bunch of spec stuff.
Specs, and then I think it was right after the specs. And they didn't give it...
You're talking about Daemon X Machina. I mean, the first one was Switch exclusive for a long time.
Yeah.
I didn't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Not interested.
So after Mario Kart, you had the C function, how to chat with people, right?
He's misremembering.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
talking about the mecha game that was a lengthier trailer.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know where you may have seen it. You sure
It's
it
the
was
mech
in this,
game.
correct?
It's the mech game.
That mech game looked like garbage, but it's not for me.
Man, whatever that mech game is, just catching strays.
Well, you're getting into the third
I
party
did
stuff.
not care for the story or characters in that game. It took itself too seriously. The gameplay was alright.
Oh, there it is. It's after Hades too. You're like skating around and you're fucking chopping shit. Arsenal. Probably
Yeah.
what it is.
Arsenal. That was it.
Yeah.
Arsenal. The hell is Arsenal?
Let's take a look. Arsenal.
Oh, you
Game.
thought? You
Not
really
Arsenal,
thought?
The team. Do you mean Arsenal, the football team?
No. God, everybody's getting a star except for me. Oh, and Dingus.
Are you fucking joking?
Suffer. Yeah, it's Delta Room, Borderlands 4,
Hey, Pim
Civ
Pam, I'm still
7.
dying.
Then you had some 2K games, a Survival
Oh,
Kids
man.
game.
What the? I can't find anything about this. Because I'm an idiot.
Star Seeker.
It was David X Machina.
I'm telling you, it was David X. Like, do you not believe me?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
fucking gaslit over
I'm
here.
half asleep too,
Yeah,
man.
Demon X
I'm like-
Toxica sequel.
Yeah. What's that game like?
I like that game's title. Can we have that one again?
I'm gonna
God,
run into a
Mariel.
Bobby. I'm finally gonna run into a Bobby, but I got nothing to work with. Like there's no strategy for me right now.
Yeah, the ham blurgler.
And
He said that today.
Yeah,
Rydrake 1, we're getting Wild Hearts S.
Oh, no. Fuck no, we're not playing that. Fuck you. Ahead of time, Rydrake, no. The answer is no. We're not playing that dumb game that I don't want to play and you don't want to play. You're going to tell me you want to play.
That's just cope.
It's not cope. It's not
Conceiving.
cope. Look, at some point, we're going to have to play Monster Hunter. And Rydrake is going to exist on the same team as me, and we're going to have the same objective, and he's not going to be on, like, a vacation or whatever, he's working, or whatever excuse he wants to make. And at that point, he's going to have to demonstrate to me that he's not going to be eating L's with a cart. I don't think that's going to happen.
Probably not.
We gotta stay within the lines, Saru.
We do have to finish up the, we do have to finish up the last Arkfeld fight.
That's like 2 seconds. It's not going to take any time whatsoever. I'm not even in a rush, honestly. The game just kind of exists for me. I play it for
See how many
enjoyment
points you
value.
get. 0. How did they do? But can we talk about like how is that? They
How they
fucking went out the
calculated?
lines.
They calculated based on whether or not you finish the damn thing. How about that? That's number one.
How am I 73 but they're 93? How are they fucking tied? I
You got
I
as
don't
much
know.
as me. 0. How big is it to have mouse control for the next Mario Party? I know we're in the Jamboree, but like, man, those mouse control Jamboree games look fun as fuck.
So can you just like conceptualize for me how that's going to even work? Just how about this? How about this? How about this? Not Jamboree games aside, just in general. What is the play area for the players supposed to be for this mouse control nonsense? What are they imagining?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, are they expecting you to stand behind a desk? Oh, wait. No. If you think about it, the Japanese market, right?
Yeah.
You've got the little table that's like you're kneeling
Correct.
beside your little table. So that's that. That's what they're thinking.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what if you're on your couch and you're playing your fucking Switch, and then you come up to a mini game that's gonna require a mouse? How the fuck's that gonna work?
What if it works really well on like a couch surface?
Well, here's my suggestion. Introducing the new Nintendo Table. Yes, you too can get a peripheral made by Nintendo.
You went from
A
selling cardboard to
foldable
selling wood.
Table. Yeah, it can be made of anything. It can be made of Labo cardboard. I don't fucking care. But like, now you two can own a thing to make it where you'll have a flat surface, something you never had before, and you can use it for your Nintendies whenever you want to play a mini game on fucking Mario Party.
Stop stealing my money!
We share it. Yeah, dunce
What's gonna
felter.
happen? Like, with whole Metroid with mouse support, or fucking Civilization with mouse support, or any of those games, right? So, what do they imagine? Are they gonna imagine like a situation like me, where I have an L-shaped desk and I have like 2 areas in which I can put my I'm actually holding a Switch
We literally don't
controller
share.
paddle right now, and I'm like running it around on my fucking desk. They expect me to do this? How's it gonna work for a
Yes.
shooter? Like,
No.
did
so-
anybody even think about that?
No, they did show that off though. It's gonna
What,
have.
you're gonna use
one-
the trigger and, you know, kind of fire with a click?
Yes. And then
That's
the other
fucking
hand.
weird.
And then the other hand is going to be like a regular controller because they did show that in the Metroid Prime 4 section.
All
right,
with
here-
your hand right now, and tell me that feels natural and not weird.
Got big hands. I
It's gonna
don't.
be
I'll
weird.
probably, I'll probably
I'm not
fine.
gonna say that.
What if I ask you this question? All right.
But they did show it
Okay.
off.
What if, because there's always some third-party bullshit out there, you just buy a mouse and keyboard for your Switch too, and you just put it at your desk, and you like, you know, and it's wireless. Ah, now we're
We
talking.
are getting erased to a fucking PC at that point.
Yeah, exactly. For me, fuck it, I'll put that. Yeah, give me a Switch mouse and a keyboard. That would solve all my problems.
See, I don't even hate the idea of having a mouse built in. I'm just like trying to logistically think of how this is going to operate, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's not gonna work in practice for all the games that you want to try and make it work for. I think it'll work good for a couple of games, and everything else will just be awkward.
Well, of
Yeah,
course,
like
but that's
wheelchair
the case.
basketball.
So I timestamped the Metroid thing so you can see what they did. But yeah, it's like every other motion control thing or whatever, every peripheral, it's only going to be used for a few things, and then developers are either going to be lazy and be like, just do what already exists, or they're just going to fall back into like one pattern that it works.
I'm fucking bankrupt again. Thank you, Wario.
Man, what is it like getting constantly wrecked by Bowser?
Well,
I need
Dingus
something.
suffered that. You suffered that, right, Dingus? Like when you were trapped in that center section on the Bowser stage in Jamboree?
Yeah, it's basically that. I with the randomness, there's no planning. I don't know where these teleporters go. I gotta get lucky with a chance time, I guess.
Speaking of,
I'm not even using, like, I'm not even really thinking either, because of how I feel right now.
Is your brain completely off? Don't worry, mine's been off.
Yeah, I'm like unplugged. I'm not even putting thought into it. I'm just doing. Thanks.
oh, I guess the whole new tariffs thing got announced.
Oh yeah. So there was reports that Canada would reduce or remove tariffs if the United States would.
Yeah, of course they would.
Yeah.
I don't see why they wouldn't. Our fucking prime minister is a former CEO of a bank. Of course he would say yes to that. Went to Harvard for... I think he's a... Went to Harvard for financing. You know, whatever.
Yeah.
Used to be the treasurer of Canada, I think? But, I mean, it's whatever. I kind of just like, if the Switch is $1,000, I'll. Oh my.
It's, yeah, you say that now, and then you just realize you said $1,000.
Well-
Like, yeah, it's kind of getting outrageous.
I like how everyone's broke, so he's just going for the treasure chest.
And I'm gonna reiterate what I said in Baby Park. But should the day ever come, not to foresee the future with Phil, but if the time comes, when the death of the channel is more apparent, I really want you to use that image of him dead after playing, going to work once with his, what's it called? Inzoi?
Yes. Zoe or whatever.
First day on the job, dead.
Yeah. There's something poetic about it when you think about it.
Truly. Whoa! He just laughs at you.
No one has visited Boo until... Okay, no, he's not. Where the fuck... How do you get to Boo? They keep swapping the teleporter courses. There's just no recourse.
What do you think? Worst map?
I didn't want to say anything about how the map played till you played it for yourself, but there are better
It
maps
is.
than one.
It is arguably the worst map ever created for Mario Party of the Mario Parties I've.
Wow. And you played the space map in 5.
Yeah, this is really bad. I would say this is.
What's your critiques? Give us your... I'm 2-6.
It's chaos. It's just chaos. There's so many. Maybe people don't appreciate this. Only me and Wormtongue over here would. But the strategy involved in Mario Party can be extensive, especially if you know more and more.
Ahead for several turns.
Yeah, it's like chess.
There's just none of that here.
There's that is gone. This is total chaos. Nothing to be planned for.
It's like when people suck one's cock, and it is a good game, but it's not the best Mario Party, obviously. People suck one's cock for having so many maps, but like half the maps you don't even want to touch. You went through all of them. You went through all of them grinding for stars to unlock this. So what do you think about the other maps?
DK map is really good.
I'd agree with that. It might have a bit too many spaces for my taste, but it's pretty good for a starter map. That'll be more likely than not the first map that you play on.
It's hard to judge these maps mechanically because there simply isn't anything. Oh. Fuck! It's Mario Party 1. It's Mario Party 1.
I'm fucked. I've been fucked. I got. Okay, so see, I don't know if you... So, Seal, I didn't go to sleep last night. I stayed up playing Donkey Kong on Game Boy, waiting for this direct. And I wanted to get an hour nap in, but I didn't. So I watched the Nintendo thing, I restreamed. I did 2 streams. Then after, I fucking conked out. I wake up to DSP doing his pre-stream and like counting gift subs and doing a very poor summarization of the direct. And it annoyed me. So I took a nap, thinking that I would wake up before the time I was supposed to boot up for a 3rd time for this stream, and then I overslept. But that's been my past 24 hours. I was sick already for the past week. I'm pretty sure you could hear it on the last couple of streams, and it's only gotten worse. I'm sorry, I cut you off, Sarah. But Seal was
I have
curious.
no fucking idea. Mario Party 1 has little mechanics to it that are interesting anyway. So, picking its best map.
It does lack the items, but the items you buy from the shop kind of make up for it.
What it has is character. I do like.
It's got a. I said it last stream, I think, or last night. There's a very rough around the edges charm and whimsy to it that I don't think has been replicated even in Mario Party 2 and 3. Just from how. Oh fuck.
Yeah, he just takes. Well, I made the wrong
And
call.
can we have that happen to Wario? Like, what the hell? He's just gonna win at this point. Maybe we shouldn't have put him on hard.
That's fine. You just leave them where they are.
But yeah, like I was saying, there's like a charm to it that I don't think they've replicated. They've attempted to replicate it through the presentation of Jamboree and Mario Party Superstars. It's the inexperience of it, because it was the first Mario Party. Just the inexperience, almost amateur level, like held together by duct tape, but in a good way.
Both
If that
one,
makes sense.
both Mario Party 1 and 2, and you did correct me if I'm wrong, but Mario Party 1 and 2 have cutscenes at the end of the map when you either win or lose whatever's going on,
Yes.
right?
Now 3 has a story mode that kind of is the equivalent of that. So do the GameCube ones up to 6. They have some equivalent of story mode. So like those cutscenes do exist for much of the early games. You just never see them because we only ever do multiplayer. But for 1 and 2, you're forced to see them because they're part of presenting the winner even in multiplayer games.
Yeah, the ones in Mario Party 1 are really good. When you finish the Donkey Kong map, and then it opens the
golden
chest.
bananas.
Yeah, it gives you big golden bananas as the prize. Very funny. Very, very funny.
Well, it's kind of less like homogeneous, right? Like, they're not standardizing the ending. It's like letting it exist per map.
Yeah, it's not homogenized. Kind of like a lot of modern Mario is homogenized because you know, IPs and branding and all that. There's an appeal to it because it's not it is the familiar, recognizable characters, but they're not portrayed as you're accustomed to seeing them. Because the devs were given free reign.
Man, oh my god, you know what? Thinking about it, how long is it gonna take before the baby park can get filled with 24 actual players?
Depends if they bring it back.
Please don't.
Well, think about it, right? So I'm just saying, baby park is the thing, but like, so I'm gonna get it. I know that, and Anne's probably gonna get it day one, even though Anne's lying and saying,
"What?
Fucking liar." Dingus is gonna get it.
Yeah.
UNF's gonna get it. Everybody's here's gonna get it. Many people are gonna get it.
Downer because of the price, but he's gonna get it.
But that's like 10 people, right? That's not 24 people.
I think we'll have enough viewers to fill out the lobby, more than you think.
I don't want a 24-person baby park. I'm going to hate baby park. I do not want baby park. I will be vetoing baby park.
What if you get wider?
I don't think that solves the problem of it being in baby park and it being like a really fucking short, chaotic map.
Solve the problem with Cat Brunel. Wait, no, it didn't. Wait, what?
Huh?
What the?
Look at that. Speaking of wider, look at me. I'm making a Cat Brunel of my own. She's gonna blow! Don't beat me, Wario!
Dobson. We got a Dobson here.
Oh, Wario got it.
Wario
He would
had
be.
that start from the start.
He would be in Big Girls.
True.
You know?
Factual BBW.
Wait, who can afford? Okay, I can and Wario can. Dude, I'm down to 1. They've been stealing all my stars.
I'm fucking out of the running. I'm here for the milk and cookies. I need like a chance time miracle.
So in Luigi's engine room, this is part of the video that our White Goose made. The question was, there are so many, well actually, sorry, we'll go back. There are at least 2 or 3 characters in Mario Party 1 that do not have a name. Funny enough. There's the piston that you talk to in Luigi's engine room.
Oh yeah, he only has the name in Japanese. That I know.
Yeah, and then the other is the left side of the bankers. There's 2 banker cousins, and one's name, it's like a fungus pun. They're all fungus pun.
Let me see if I can. I know which one you're talking about.
But the one on the left doesn't have a name listed anywhere. SEAL
Sarah,
Team.
Your boy Stevie's streaming.
Ew.
Yeah, I mean, so I don't know
Okay,
what's there to say about this.
Porto is on the left, like Portobello.
Yeah.
Porto is the one on the left. The one on the right has no name.
And people assume his name is Bello.
That would make sense.
Portobello. But going back to Stevie, man. Excellent crash out the other night. Don't expect there to be a video like that anytime soon. He's one of them genuine weirdos that you won't hear from.
Another view from a distance style.
I mean, until you don't, and then he freaks the fuck out because you
Well,
said...
that's how I'm treating him. I see what you guys do with them, but it's
Dude,
like,
do you even... Hold on,
like,
Dingus. Here's the thing, okay? Don't tell him.
Hurting anybody.
I want you to tell me what you think we did. When I say we, it's actually just Shroom, because he's a disgusting troll bully.
You sent the heart emojis via the chat. The thing.
Incorrect.
And he got annoyed because he knew that indicated you were in the chat.
Incorrect. Shroom sent
He
him
just existed.
5 messages in his chat. He told him, "I love Kingdom Hearts. Start the game." I think he might have said LOL, and then he said 2 things, and this set him off for an hour. Over an hour. He said, "Did you fake the 1 chip challenge video that you did? And if you know, you know." I'll get into it.
No, that part I know because you guys had showed that when we discovered him. Big up GPM on finishing solo leveling. We dropped that show because that sucks. There you go on. That was the 1 chip challenge.
Oh. And then he said, and then Shroom said, "I think you faked it." And for about an hour and a half, close to 2 hours, Stevie yelled and screamed and spit on his own floor, telling Shroom that he was,
I'll clean that up.
He's a fake person.
You're fake.
Everybody in the world's fake.
The government's
Sent
fake.
by the government.
Oh, here go Chance.
Oh my god, please be something good for me. All stars go to Dinkus. It would be completely undeserved, but can we switch it up somehow? Can we get anything?
DK needs to be taken. Dude, what did I do?
Oh.
Okay, well, give me your stars then.
Luigi gives you a star? Okay.
Gonna really change much. But yeah, well, so where I think Gamer Stevie is real, I'll just say it. PWR is much more aware of what he's doing than Stevie. Stevie is completely unaware. He thinks that he's normal.
Yes.
He's not normal.
Stevie, Alex, Jade, those are real ones. Those exist. They exist.
Look,
PWR is a bit.
So you believe he's a bit. A lot of people are giving that guy a lot of cover. I'm trading PWR, Stevie, Alex, the same as I would Chester Cheeto. I will be content to observe these people from afar and not talk directly to any of them. But you believe PWR is a bit.
It's a funny bit, but it's a bit.
He definitely knows what the fuck he's doing. I don't know if it's 100% a bit, but he knows the attention he's getting, and he's just farming it.
Yeah, because you can see it when you watch him. He does funny things. Like, that's the difference, is like, you can watch a PWR stream, you can interact with a PWR stream, it's fun, it's always fun, and it's never generally malicious or harmful, except when he's posting
Easy Money says
insane
he's been
shit on
streaming for
Twitter.
5 years.
Yeah, I believe
Doesn't matter
that.
if he's been streaming for 5 years. Like, the issue
Don't matter.
is...
Doesn't matter, Sean.
The issue is he's been streaming for 5 years, and he's now found attention by acting like...
And he's playing into it because he got attention, now he's playing into it. He found the recipe to success. Why wouldn't you play into it if you saw, oh, I'm getting attention for this, so let me ham it up even more. No, I get it.
And it doesn't even matter if his intelligence is not reflective of a normal person with, like, a functioning member of society. It doesn't matter that he's probably, you know, slow in the mind and he's
Fucking
probably got
DSP
the
plays in this shit.
I don't even think he's slow in the mind. I think he's it's a legitimate bit.
I don't think
Do you know what it
I
reminds me of?
I think he's an idiot, and I think he's playing up to it because people give him attention. That's all it is.
Do you know who else
idiots
does
can do
that? Where
bits.
you know the person who's a streamer is an idiot and plays into it for attention.
EWR sounds like the
There's a
Phil
lot of
voice.
those, but-
You're being very charitable. He sounds like straight up a dingus to me.
He reminds me, 1-for-1, of Casey Tron. If you're familiar with her.
Familiar
Or
name, I'm not familiar with the person.
Previous
Sammy
Casey,
Samosa.
not modern. Well, Sammy Samosa, that's a deeper cut to the community.
GPM, I'm sick.
Deep. Head.
This is the absolute state of the hitbox. Can we get like have some sort of mercy rule? Like I'm so fucked right now.
Sammy Samosa, everybody always assumed was a bit as well. A lot of the people in the community thought he was Fred Fucks. I don't think that's true, or that he might have been related to. Damn, you got all your shit stolen, dude.
This has just not been my game.
Should have played a different character.
At least I kept the star.
I just wish Jamboree...
There's no win condition. I would need a chance time. I'm not getting any of the bonus stars.
They're given DLC for Jamboree. My other request would be custom rules for maps. Let me make decisions about what's in play. Like, okay.
Yeah, GPM. Ann and UNFW aren't playing because of the connection issues. This game is just me and Seru.
It's better that way.
You would have hated this map anyway. It really would have been not much different, except you guys would be playing the mini.
I don't want to get bullied. All right, this is just perfect enough as is. Just watching the suffering.
This map is genuinely awesome. We're in a line.
Oh yeah, the maps. You said the DK map was fun. What are your other thoughts?
Well, Peach's map is already in Jamboree. It's as good as it was.
You got an idea of that one. Same with the Yoshi map was also in Superstars, so you're familiar with that.
What else is in the
Mario Rainbow Castle. And Wario's Battle Canyon with the different islands.
Wario's Battle Canyon is pretty cool. Kind of boring, but it's cool.
You said Luigi's Engine Room.
Engine Room's cool.
Bowser's map.
Bowser's map's not good. It's just not. I mean, it's like
There's no forks in the road. It's a one-way road the whole way through.
It's extremely hostile. More so than this.
Yeah,
This is
all the spaces.
chaos.
All the spaces becoming red spaces.
Yeah. And it just swaps back and forth. It's just not a lot. Again, it's like I don't want to critique it on the game because the game is Mario Party 1 and Mario Party 1 doesn't have a lot of mechanics to it. My favorite map is easily DK's map, just because it's got a big golden banana.
Yeah, I like the remakes too.
Oh, here we go. Are you gonna select
man.
trade stars and then hope you get yourself and Wario?
Yeah. I'm waiting for... What am I waiting on? It's 30? Okay. Sorry, I'm fucking...
Yes!
There's no way I could have predicted that last block.
Oh man. Thanks, Dingus.
Yeah, you're welcome. At least it's not a fucking computer winning now. These fucking these CPUs are brutal. Alright, let's, help me out now. Have me switch with Luigi or something.
We'll see how much control.
How many more turns is this?
Like 3?
2.
Oh, no, 2.
I don't think you can get it in 3 turns.
Angry Joe did a rant on Switch 2 prices. When is the last time Angry Joe liked anything in video games? Oh shit! The warp space reactivates chance time. Okay, Go for it. I just want it would be funny.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, memorize the position. Let's Sarah think.
So it's 30, 10. Ah, wrong one.
Too early.
Okay, well. No!
Basically everyone but me. Hold on.
Oh, isn't that cool? Isn't that great? You're like, I don't want to win.
Dude, Angry Joe is annoying because he runs a Twitch channel, but then he doesn't even stream on it. His brother does. Like, it's just weird. Why not make your own channel? Fuck.
I'm actually blocked on Twitter by Angry Joe. And
Oh, yeah?
What did you tell him?
It's from like years and years and years ago.
I'm blocked by
Yeah,
Mega
you shouldn't have
64.
said those things you said.
All right, hold up.
Being a fucking
Okay, I
troll.
forgot the controls.
I agree.
No. What's wrong with you? Do it. Stop! Stop! Okay, he just...
All right. Oh, this one ends. This version ends after one. Wario loses. That's a rare pop-up. Holy shit! This game's brutal.
That was that's another big point of the Our White Goose video. He said that you could write a thesis statement on the different fanfares and end or win or lose scenarios for each minigame in this game, because it's so like, so for example, let's say you play a map and somehow you manage that no one gets a star ever, and you finish the
There would
round.
be fanfare for that.
There is a end scenario where the person with the highest amount of coins is rewarded as the winner, but no one's a superstar. If you're familiar, you know that the ending is you get a superstar.
You're a superstar.
You're a superstar, yeah. No one's a superstar. And the game just ends. Cool. Back and forth.
The state, no one's a superstar.
Ironically,
Yeah.
the dice rolls have been very generous with these Bobby Bowsers. Usually they're a bit more fierce. I don't think anyone's lost one.
He might Nurgle. I don't really know the state of Joe's Twitch channel at this point. All I know is that his brother seems to run most. Last I checked. I don't really pay much. Fuck. I don't pay a ton of attention to him. Not my kind of content.
Damn.
Oh, Bowser Revolution looks fucking fuck, man. Bowser Chance Time would be devious.
Just do.
Everyone who loses 40 coins in Bowser's Balloon Burst.
Oh my.
Thank you for the follow. Following me, as sick as I am, I appreciate it. Thank you for clicking the heart. Dude, you're going for it. Holy shit. What's your strat here?
He's focusing.
Whew. We got that rhythm.
Yeah, welcome in, and not Ann Lee, but Ann, the guy who's in the chat. I
Exactly.
am very sick, but I'm playing Mario Party con mis amigos, and we're talking about the Switch too. They're talking for me. The less I have to talk, the better for tonight.
You've been hijacking
been
all the
dumb.
conversations.
This
You've
has been like
yapping.
smart guys. Dingus is dominating the chat.
Oh, here we
Smart
go.
dinguses.
True.
What do you think of Woolly World showing up on the menu?
Yeah, I did not catch that. So Woolly World, for those that don't know, Woolly World is only on 3DS and Wii U. It is not on the Switch. It was spotted when they were talking about backwards compatible games. So they did inadvertently leak a Switch port for that game. The one on the Switch, which is Crafted World, is a completely different game.
Right.
I'm dead.
I'm surprised they still haven't done the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker ports.
Well, now we know what GameCube NSO. Like that was my argument, that they weren't going to do GameCube NSO because of all the remasters and remakes. But now they're doing NSO, so it's like, well, why
Well-
would they bring the remakes and remasters over now?
Well, no, wait. That now I have question. Well, hold on. So all those quality of life things they did for the HD version of
Not going to be in these
Wind
versions
Waker,
on NSO.
They will not be in these versions. Interesting.
Yeah, those
But-
are, I think the NSOs are like original version as much as possible.
There's still emulation. Every time an NSO version comes out, it's never put into speed.
Sure.
I've yet to see a single NSO title end up on speedrun.com. It's always PC version or original release. Or a remaster. In fact, I think HD version of Wind Waker has its own category. Simply because of the quality of life changes.
Don't you do it. Don't you do Why? Why would you do that?
I wanna go hang
I
out with
just
Blooper.
told you not to do it. The decisive final game, and that's what you choose to do. That's right! That's right!
That's right.
Was Twilight Princess HD based on the Wii version or the GameCube version, if anyone knows?
I would assume the GameCube, so they don't have to flip the map.
Yeah, because I know about the changes that the Wii version makes from the GameCube version. So I think Wii U was based on GameCube. Anyway, like NSO, when it gets it, it will be the GameCube version. Mr. Fun says GameCube, I believe. No motion controls.
No motion controls, and also, you'd have to look at what hand Link is holding the sword.
Oh,
If
of
it's on-
course.
Yeah.
On the game.
Yeah, Luigi took minigame star.
Ooh.
Oh wait, hold up.
We're tied.
Oh, but you probably don't have happening star. I don't think.
Yes.
Oh no, you got it. Dominant.
Oh,
okay,
let's
at least it
go.
wasn't a computer.
It's the longest I've won a Mario Party.
Stars.
Saru is the superstar.
Alright, we can see credits. Isn't that crazy?
How's everyone's day today? It's been going. I've been sick all day, so I've been sleeping in and out, in and out.
It's pretty good for me.
I have to call
That
off work, I
sucks.
think. Oh shit!
Oh. Those don't fit
Isn't
together.
this nice?
Wow. They made the big star.
This is that jank I was talking about. The jank charm and soul.
Oh, we all
Ow.
get to leave. You know, and normally at the end of a Mario Party game, there's a cutscene that shows the winner doing something and then the loser getting messed with.
But
doesn't happen.
this one, nothing happens to the loser because it's the final map and everyone's having fun on level 1.
Yay, we left together. Oh, uh-oh.
Dingus Bros, I'm felted, I'm seething. This is like this is the death knell. This is a death knell for rare DK. DK has been replaced. DK has been supplanted by the new DK, and we are seeing it in real time from
With
this
pants.
DK losing in Mario Party.
With pants.
With pants, yeah. With dungarees. I'm gonna call them dungarees. Dingarees.
They don't count anymore. I already have 100.
They do count in 2 if you go over 100, but not in 1.
Oh, look at this. This? I've never seen this.
It's been a while since I saw this cutscene too last.
Oh my god.
It's snowing. This is
You
kind of
gonna-
scary.
You gonna kill us?
Whoa.
Hear this music? There's a creepypasta right here. Oh, sorry, I'm
What the
coming.
hell is happening?
It's summoning Meteor.
Oh, look at that.
There's the credits music right there.
I've never seen this before. Oh, it's the guy!
It's his party. One guy worked on all 50 mini-games.
That guy's a hero. Do you know how much of the games are owed to his planning?
Oh, okay, we had 3 planners.
There you go. Hey, that's me. Haha.
It's the guy.
I want Yoshi to get his own game. That's
Three
what I
programmers. And wait, no, can we three programmers? Are you kidding me?
Well, that's chief programmers though. Here they come.
Six programmers total. 6 programmers to
No,
make.
no.
Are you kidding
No,
me?
that's 3 more there.
Absolute state.
That's 9. Okay, no.
Okay.
12. 12 programmers. That makes sense.
Still,
that makes
that's
much more sense.
still. That's a bit more sensible. It makes sense, but come on.
1? Oh yeah, well, it's the director. Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Are there credit scenes like this for 2?
There are. You just never see them. The remix.
Yeah. I highly recommend Goose's video on Mario Party 1. If you haven't seen it.
I'll watch. It's in the playlist. I really should have watched it yesterday when I was like zonked out and listening to the Muppet. Dude, the Muppet pumped out like 10 videos. The Muppet's the most excited person.
He's pogging out, man.
He's always been my go-to for silly game news and speedrun stuff. I think he covers it better than others.
Hey, Carl.
Other
man,
people
Carl
getting
took a big fat L.
Yeah.
Okay, the on mic on stream opinion of Carl. How do we? What's the win condition for Carl? He literally lied.
I think the win condition is laying low for a little bit.
Yeah, probably for the best. Look, it's the bankers.
Yeah, I don't see any way to because he specifically has said, I've posted it, but his opinion is that he hasn't misled the audience, but literally everyone else feels that way. So, whether or not
If you watched all those videos like I did, I only got my info on the case from those videos, and my information told me, okay, the case is about him saying that Billy cheated. I think it's reasonable for any person to come to that conclusion if I came to it, and the comments agree with me.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was until it's like, oh yeah, he did say those things about Apollo Legend, huh?
Yeah, I said this on the last stream last night. Look, they misspelled Charles Martinet's name. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say, so one of his excuses was he didn't want to explain what the case was about because it would jeopardize his defense. Obviously, if he explained it, oh, this is actually about me alleging that the guy committed that he drove the guy to commit suicide, is Apollo Legend. He said another excuse that he used was that he wanted Billy Mitchell to explain himself in his own words, what the case was about. So there's this clip out of Billy saying Carl is leading you, and this was from years ago. It's a clip of Billy at a convention saying Carl is leading you guys astray. Carl is telling you that the case is about one thing when in fact it has nothing to do with that whatsoever. He was alluding to it being about the suicide. Now Carl insisted that cheating was very relevant to the suicide allegations. The judge and Billy hard disagree on that. Now, again, Carl was like, I'm going to have Billy explain to you what the case is about. I will not explain it because it will jeopardize my defense. So you have the clip of Billy saying Carl is lying to you. And it's like, okay, Billy explains himself in his own words. But if you watch Carl's portfolio of A-logging content on Billy Mitchell, the profile that Carl constructs of Billy is that he is a liar, he's a cheat, he's a scam artist con man who cannot be trusted, who is not honest. So I think it is very disingenuous of Carl to say you should take Billy at his word when he explains what the case is. I didn't want to explain what the case is going to be because it's going to jeopardize my defense, but I will allow Billy to explain what the case is about in his own words. Okay, I get that, but your portfolio of content on Billy paints him as someone that cannot be trusted. So you want your viewers to take Billy at his word when he tells you what the case is about, or rather what it isn't about. You want you to take Billy at his word when he says that Carl is misleading you guys. But your entire content grooms the viewer into believing that Billy can't be trusted on anything.
Well, I think that's what he was trying to do at the outset, right? Like, oh, you can't trust him, you can't trust him, here's his own words. Well, that's just wrong. Like, he was trying to dunk on Billy with that play, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh, Billy is just still lying to you, even when I say like, oh, here's his word.
Oh,
it's
shit.
still
We
a
are
lie.
the superstar.
I miss that lady,
Let's
dude.
go.
I miss her. Wherever that lady is, she's probably dead.
But yeah, that's my take on it. It's like, I'm just disappointed, Carl. I'm not even frustrated or angry because I didn't have anything against her.
Look at that
was my
screen.
sweep for Carl on Sunday before the verdict came out. I was like, I don't have anything against Carl, but it'd probably be funny if he could lose and get humbled a little bit. And now I'm just disappointed that like he was a good YouTuber known for like being reputable, credible, doing the research, doing the investigations. And I don't know how anyone walks away from this saga if you've been following it without feeling like Carl had misled them.
Well, all right. So if the suit was in the U.S., like if Billy tried to force Carl to come to the U.S. to fight this, I think Billy actually loses.
Which is ironic because Carl said he had the advantage from the case taking place in Australia.
That's just untrue. Like, EU and Australia have some draconian speech laws. I would not want to. I would not want to be in a defamation suit in those countries if I'm the defendant.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
really,
That's like Noel said. Noel's take was, if you're in Australia, you deserve to get raped. I don't know if I go that far.
No, yeah, I wouldn't go that
Be
far.
curious
but,
to see
like,
what he says Friday on that.
You can't say much. Like, they're going after, like in England, they're going after people's Facebooks. It's like, come on, you can't talk.
Right. These
Now-
are countries, or in the case of Australia, continents in which you are persecuted for your language online and what you say. We have social media situations of like people in Europe, also various European countries getting arrested for saying wrong things on Facebook and Twitter and the like. And I don't know how Carl did not put that into. Did not consider that when he's a person who puts out multiple videos on Billy Mitchell. Now, whatever your opinion on Billy Mitchell may be, I don't know how you look at that and you don't come to the conclusion, the judgment that Billy's reputation was harmed by, dare I say, even defamed by all of those videos, regardless of the truth in the matter.
And I think the big part for the judge was just how many videos Carl did on Billy. Like,
I think I think a large part of it was making an example of Carl, saying that Carl truly thought he was the one with the lance trying to slay the Billy Mitchell menace. And that metaphor really speaks to me, because if you look at if you go back and really comb through those videos, he does kind of see himself as the savior who has to defeat Billy, who has to make an example out of him, who has to embarrass him and show the world what a fucking loser he is. But it's like, dude, he's an old man who's kind of lashing out because he feels like his generation of gamers are being forgotten and being replaced by speedrunners and esports people. Like, at least that's how I kind of see it.
There's that, and also
consistently
just
said
like
that it seems like Billy can't keep up with the modern day gamers.
Well, sure, of course. Like, no one really gives a fuck about like Donkey Kong anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like, oh,
But,
you got the high score in Donkey Kong. Okay, whatever, but I just saw the Counter-Strike fucking top 8 finals and you're a loser. Yes!
Yeah. But also, like, I think Billy and like all the old Twin Galaxy people feel disrespected because people are calling him liars for like the last
Yeah, they're blowing.
years, right?
Yeah, they're calling them losers and liars of the last couple of years. When much of the 80s, 90s, and 2000s and early 2010s were spent like glazing these guys as like, these are the greats, these are the legends, and they feel like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, like their honor and integrity and legacies. It's like when you insult Phil. These guys have a legacy to stand on. These guys were highly revered at one point, and they cannot comprehend or understand why all of that is being thrown out the window. Like, why is this coming out of nowhere? Like, you guys loved me for decades. AVGN referenced these people. You know, these were, they would pop up in pop culture. Billy Mitchell was like whenever there was like a new Pac-Man game, Billy Mitchell was on like a world tour with Namco, you know, showing off his Guinness World Records and shit. These guys were respected, and I don't think they don't understand or comprehend, like, why is the prestige going away? Like, why do you guys hate me now? I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, like, you had like Todd Rogers, right? Like he was
supposedly called Mr. Activision, and then people started looking into his scores and going like, "What the fuck, dude? This is all."
I think a
bullshit."
lot of it is a symptom of gaming as a niche being a lot smaller back then.
Oh,
you were
of course.
you were still ridiculed, mocked, and criticized. People would call you a nerd and a loser for being into video games. And now as it's grown more mainstream, and in my opinion, it's gotten way more easier for anyone to become a content creator. You have all these people coming up. It's not special anymore. I hate to sound like a DSP saying that, but it's not special anymore to like do something in a game and do it amazingly. Like you could boot up Tomba 2 right now, for example, and get the speedrunning record in Tomba 2, and you won't be glorified like Billy Mitchell was back in the day for his DK and Pac-Man scores, because it's just not, that appeal isn't there. It's not unique. It's not special. Anybody can do it. You'll get prestige amongst your speedrunning clique, but that's it.
Well, I mean, that's what happened to DSP himself, right? Like, he got in as an early adopter. He got some level of fame. Was able
Because
to
nobody
do
else
stuff
was
about
doing it. High barrier to entry.
Yeah, because the there was no competition. The minute like 2013 hit, and like you had PewDiePie, Rise, Markiplier, Game Grumps, all those people.
It was like it was the market. You had people
you
who were
just
delivering
had-
what Phil was doing, but they were doing it better.
Doing it better. They were doing it better, and they were doing it. They were doing it in a way that didn't flood your inbox. That kind of respected your time. That was just more entertaining. It personalized them, right? Like having the face cam on your videos, while we won't do it, is a big reason why they got popular.
It makes them more personable.
Yes, and you get to see their emotions. You get to feel their emotions with them. And even if it's like fake or not fake, like who cares?
It's just it's the illusion that it's like a one-on-one experience, and Phil did not really offer that outside of his face cam videos, which were not the gameplay content.
Yes, and then the gameplay content is just like poor, right? Compared to you think like people are just better at video games than they were 20 years ago or like 10 years ago, right? Like people are just better on average.
Yeah.
Like if you take a esports person, right? Like the people that were playing Counter-Strike in the early 2000s are worse than the people that are playing Counter-Strike now. Even not the top people, like even the bottom level people, they're just better. They understand more concepts intuitively than they used to, or than they knew back then. And so DSP found something that worked, and he was paid on his machinima contract to not just like make sure that he had enough videos that got enough views. And it wasn't until like he had to renegotiate the first time, where if I'm Phil, that's a big wake-up call, because now you're on like ad view and not just total views. And you got to get people to stick around.
Yeah, he just slow to adapt, slow to other people were able to come on and offer what he was offering, but doing it better, and he just could not he couldn't adapt to shit.
And he also has this weird block in his brain. He also has this weird block in his brain where he doesn't understand that sometimes you need to do things that aren't like directly related to what you're doing in order to build a network. So like when he wanted to do, or when he was invited to that TV show, it's like, dude, you get on TV. Even if you don't like win or whatever, you're still on TV and you build a network, idiot. Because if I was asked to go on to that like WCB or whatever, the video game competition that Justin Wong was on, like you have to say yes. It's just a no-brainer. I don't understand why.
Yeah, you gotta put yourself out there, but Phil just didn't want to do that. Now on screen, on my stream, I have the new characters for Mario Kart World. People are combing through this trailer, and some of these you guys have not mentioned yet. But we have Goomba, Piranha Plant, Pianta, Spike, Dolphin, as in the dolphins from Super Mario World, the Moo Moo Cow, Pokey, Para Bitty Bud from Mario 3D Land. We have the Penguin from Mario 64, Sidestepper from Mario Brothers on arcade. The Snowman, I thought it was Mr. Blizzard, but it's just Snowman. The Cataquax from Mario Sunshine, Fishbone from New Super Mario Brothers, Peepa from Mario 3D Land, the Swoop, the little bat dudes, the Sting Bees, little bees, and then these ones I don't think you guys have mentioned yet. So we got Cheep Cheep. We have the Coin Coffer, which is those green little enemies that are filled with coins in their mouths.
Oh yeah.
We got Rocky Wrench, which is the ones that pop out of the man lids, the manhole covers, and
Oh, yeah.
Conch Door, which are the condors with the spike shells from 3D World.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a fuck huge roster. But DSP says there's no one new being added. It's just the usual suspects. Nobody new, I guess.
Well, these results are just retarded.
And from the standard roster, characters that you guys have not played with that were only ever in the mobile game, we got Hammer Brother is coming back, Chargin' Chuck, Nabbit, and Monty Mole.
Big ups.
But good to see, good to see. Sarah's over here trying to go for a big old record. Contours from Doki Doki Mario 2 then appeared later, of course. It actually, no, he is a separate monster. I know you're thinking of Ashro. I know which enemy you're thinking of, but that's a separate species. The one in 3D World that is gonna appear in this game, it's a new species. Glad it isn't lazy like something like Metal Mario. I'm glad they didn't listen to all the whining babbies who wanted RPG characters or Wario characters or DK characters. This is much better. This is much more preferable to me, Ree. Just like a bunch of what the fuck ever picks. No limitations. Fuck you if Goomba doesn't have hands. Let's put him in the cart. Who's gonna stop me? Miyamoto? Miyamoto bros, please respond. Miyamoto bros, please respond. We're going too far. We're going too far. Oh, the red flying condor that dropped the bombs. Those ones are called albatrosses. That's still a separate species.
Oh, fuck.
No Ninja? Yeah, no Ninja. Now, we didn't even talk about this. You guys feel like this will be games as a service, right? For Mario Kart?
No, I think it's gonna be.
Really?
It's called
I
Mario
think
Mario
it's
Kart
fair.
World. Of course it's going to be games for service. It's going to be Fortnite.
Yeah, I had the feeling it would be like Crash Team Racing if you guys played the remake, where there were new characters and tracks added every single month.
Well, it would. The closest I would say would probably be like Smash, where they'd have battle.
I could
like,
see that.
passes.
I know
But I
games
don't
as a
think it's
service
gonna
is
be-
a toxified term. It's still Nintendo. They will not go to the extent of the games that you think of when you think of games as a service.
Sure. Yeah, I don't. I think the worst it'll be like a past like Smash and then what they did for the booster course stuff. But beyond
Like
that,
we already have kind of a precedent with the booster course pass. It's very clear that they intend to replicate that.
But it's so when I think of games as a service, I'm thinking something like Fortnite or League, where the ongoing content drives sales of of like specific items in the game. I don't think that's gonna happen in World or Super.
It's already happened in 8 though.
Here's the difference with that. So the game isn't free, obviously. So every update they do will not be paid DLC. This is the reason why it's $90. If this split is true and applies to America and not just allegedly Europeans, and it's like $90 physical, $80 digital. The reasoning, of course, is that this is a game that's going to be updated over time, constantly. It's like an investment. It's $10 more because this is the one. This is the big game. It's going to get a shitload of updates. The updates are going to be free, more than likely. And this is a game that streamers are going to play. You're going to always be playing this. It's got the evergreen value to it. I know it's a bit crazy at first glance that it's $10 more than what the standard MSRP for games seem to be. But I have no problem with accepting that. Just in general, the games are getting more expensive. Like, wow, what a shock. I'll take the L on that. I think we all saw that coming. But for Mario Kart to cost $10 more on top of that rise in MSRP, now I'm not gonna say it's cool or that's based. I'm sucking Nintendo's cock, but I'm not scratching my head about it.
Yeah.
being really capping this hard, it's gonna have free updates. Definitely no paid DLC, I'm sure. Well, the booster
I
course
mean, it
pass was
could.
free if you have NSO.
Like, could there be paid DLC? There is paid DLC for 8, right? Like, you had that,
Right.
like, all the Zelda stuff. Like,
Now that
I'm
was
not gonna
paid
say
on
there.
Wii U, and then it just straight up comes with it on Switch out the box.
Right.
Okay,
But
okay, wait.
I'm
J
just saying
Frosty
that.
has an update. No, he says no $90 for Americans. So I'm sorry for cutting you off, but over here on Walmart, this is American Walmart, 69 for DK. Mario Kart is 79, so it's not 90 bucks in America. So no, it won't be 10 bucks more between physical and digital in America, but it's still $10 more than DK regardless. Okay,
Bravely Default is 40.
that's fine. It's a 3DS game.
Yeah.
So that might be something that's exclusive to Europe, where it's $10 more for physical games in Europe. That's what I did see people posting Latin American listings that did have the difference between physical and digital.
Well, we don't
So
have.
it seems. Sorry, I keep cutting. I feel bad, but just to get my last point in, it seems to be a case of game by game basis. DK is a standard first party adventure, 69 bucks. Mario Kart is an evergreen game that's gonna get updates regardless. People are gonna flock to that as their first purchase, 79 bucks, or technically 50 if you get it with the $500 bundle. But yeah, go on.
I'm just saying that we don't know what the digital cost is right now, because these are all physical.
There were some listing, sorry, on the website, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to look at those again. I took a nap, so I'm going off memory here.
But I'm not saying it can't be $10, like a $10 difference between physical and digital, but I'm just saying.
Going off what I had said, I understand why it would be the case. I mean, logically, digital should be cheaper than physical. If that's a European-only thing because of European shenanigans, oh well. At least if this is true, then Mario Kart won't be 90 for a physical, which is a bit ridiculous once we're hitting the 90 buck price point.
Yeah. But I'm just saying no, it was always, oh, where the flag.
It was never called that. That must have been the Japanese subtitle. With what Goon is saying about Bravely Default.
Well, I thought it was Fairy Flies in the US because, but where the fairy flies? Maybe.
Okay, Goon says when you boot up the game, it's in menu. Okay, I never played the game, but I've seen the box art and I've seen gameplay. I didn't know it was called that on the title screen.
Only the extended edition uses the subtitle for where the fairy flies, according to Wikipedia, out for territories outside of Japan. But in Japan, it was Bravely Default Flying Fairy.
Okay, Goon, how do you feel about this? So you may have seen Goon. There will be Street Fighter 6 on the Switch. It seems to be 60 bucks on the Switch, no 70 or 80. But we have amiibos for Luke, Kimberly, and Jamie. What is the Goon take? Is Capcom finally in the big leagues? Ack. This includes 26 characters, years 1 to 2. This is like, I assume this is the equivalent of the arcade edition. The Street Fighter amiibos are 30 bucks a pop, presumably because it's third party, so licensing covers the licensing costs, I would assume. Oh wait, I didn't see. I did not even notice this. Amiibo cards? Yeah, every fighter gets an amiibo card. I paid attention only to the amiibo figures. Every fighter gets an amiibo card with the art looks unique. Capcom is pushing for more Luke, Jamie, and Kimberly, even though no one's playing them in the sets. Safa. Well, Ryu and Ken already have amiibos as is.
Sounds like they need to buff those characters if they're gonna sell amiibos.
Goon says is actually a good deal, $60. You get 2 seasons of DLC. Yeah, that's not that bad. They could have, I mean, Capcom could have put it at 80. They actually weren't acting like themselves for once. Expect Stinger to get it. Is that?
People don't play Street Fighter anymore. Very low.
Oh, is that true?
Game.
Well, DSP told me nobody plays Street Fighter.
It's
but
true.
The
Just because Phil says it doesn't mean
hardcore
it's
people-
not true.
Yeah,
Well,
Phil
all
said the
games
sky is
have-
blue.
All games have that drop off, you know.
Why do you think that's the case, Sarah? Why do fighting games just not appeal to the casuals?
Because it's too hard. It's too hard.
But
People
Street Fighter
fall
6
off.
is easy. If I ask Goon right now, Street Fighter, he would say Street Fighter 6 is like
It's
the easiest Street
easy.
Fighter.
Okay, go win a fucking tournament then.
Or try to climb the ladder. Once you starting to like playing it more, you really have an opportunity cost there to like play that or play anything else. And so you have the tension of like you start getting harder competition and other things coming out. So that's just a barrier for most people to stick around.
I'll just
Here's the barrier for
summarize it.
entry and investment. Like if you want to get good at it, you're gonna have to put an arm and a leg in. Now Phil has argued that before, and I feel like when Phil argues it, it's kind of like what he was saying the last time he had like a talk with that other FGC dude. It's like when Phil says it, people want to argue against me. They want to say I'm wrong. But when
not-
FGC says it, people were like, "Oh yeah, you actually have a point." So does Phil have a point? Do people argue with DSP on principle even when he says the right thing? I say yes.
Yes, and the reason is, it's not what he says, it's how he says
But
it.
how he says it.
I'd
Always
also
the
argue
problem.
in this particular case, it's also what he's saying. Because he's taking it from the opposite direction. He's not looking at it as like, oh, there's an opportunity cost to doing it. He just wants a arbitrary barrier to keep people that don't want to put in the time out of it. Like, just like, hey, you have to like...
This has to be the
where
only
there
game
are-
you play for a couple months.
Yeah. And you have to like...
Goon gives a rational response here. Easy would just... Oh, easy as in Street Fighter 6 is easy. So when Goon says Street Fighter 6 is easy and, you know, not that hard, he says easy would just be in comparison to older fighting games. Even a fighting game with simple controls wouldn't be popular over time with the genuine population. I would agree with that. And this is even if you consider Street Fighter 6 put in modern controls. But if you use modern controls, you're not dominating over people who use the fight sticks.
I mean, the same thing's gonna happen to like Marvel Rivals as well. Like it's gonna, and the same thing happened to, you know, Overwatch. Same thing happened to Counter Strike. Same thing happened to Team Fortress
Yeah,
2.
the noobs get filtered out, and it's just only the sweats are left. Right now, Marvel Rivals has a really high casual appeal because it is all those recognizable characters. It's got great IP branding. It's not woke, and it features white men and women getting married for costume skins, among many other such things and the like. But once it gets into that kind of general rhythm, like just the general operations for how content is going to be playing out over the next couple of years, people are going to fall off of it once it stops being flavor of the month, and then you'll have just a standard kind of flock of players that play it, and they're going to get better over time, until it turns into Overwatch, where only sweats are playing it, and you're fucking playing this game, and some guy you don't even know who lives in Bolivia is screaming at you because you're not playing support.
Yeah, but I mean, it also like matters to single player games too, right? Like, look at Balatro, or like you'll have an initial surge of popularity as it releases, and then 3 or 4 months later you'll just see like a drop in Steam numbers or something. I'll use Steam because it's like the easiest way to get data.
Yeah, go look at the data.
Kind of in there right now. Like people will keep playing that and will continue to play it, but you don't have people playing it every day now.
Yes, and also one, there's not as many updates. But even if you look at something really popular like Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate 3, it's a market step down from their peak, right when it released.
Goon says Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, and those team games are so casual people can still play and blame their teammates for losses. True. 1v1 game like Street Fighter 6 is you losing, and it's hard to blame other stuff. Now, DSP will find a way when it comes to Street Fighter 6, but I am picking up what you're putting down. I do agree with that.
Well, of course. Like, it's easier to mitigate responsibility off to a team member, right? But my point isn't necessarily like a person feels more responsible because they're playing a one-on-one game. I'm just saying there's a natural half-life to the existence of a game because so many games are coming out anyway. The opportunity cost to stick with one game is high compared to just moving to a new game and
Yeah,
and
there's so
having
many
fun
games
there.
out there. There's only so many hours in the day. It's like, okay, if I want to put hours into getting good at Street Fighter, I pretty much can only play Street Fighter. Now I know
Yes.
Goon can, like, Goon does play other games, but he doesn't play, like, he's able to play Street Fighter 6 and balance it with other games, but we're not seeing like Goon at fucking tourneys and shit, you know what I'm saying? It is possible to play it and be generally good at I would say Goon's pretty good at Street Fighter 6. So it is possible to play it and be good at it, but you won't be winning
not-
tourneys unless you make it your life.
Right.
Goki's here. Goki also plays Street Fighter 6. It's like an instrument. You don't have to always play Street Fighter in order to get good. I would say you have to play it consistently enough. I would say you play it consistently enough. It's not like you've given it up.
Well, it's like all right, to not bring up Dark Souls, but I'll bring it up. Like, there exists a skill level you have to meet to be able to enjoy the game to its fullest, right? Like, you have to, in Street Fighter, you have to be able to do your motions. You have to do your combos correctly, you know, to get above the barrier of really enjoying it.
Yeah.
Same with Dark Souls. Like, you have to understand how you move and how the enemies work and like when you can actually go in and attack. Like, exists some level of skill you have to have.
Yeah, Pancake Mix says muscle memory and execution. Absolutely, it's like
Yes.
getting that drilled into you. That would be me and Crash Team Racing Remake, which I played every day for about a year until they stopped doing content for it. But my fucking hands were fucked after that year. But I had the rhythm down pat for just about every track in that game. But it was just constant. That game is just drift in threes. Or, get your lines right. So either drift in threes or drift in twos, release your driftings, and then just start immediately pivot into another drift cycle. So if you're drifting right, and then you can only drift twice before there's a turn or something. Okay, you pivot, drift left, and then drift right. You're just drifting nonstop, trying to preserve your boost. Because so much of that game is drifting, get the boost, you have reserve boosts, and then the reserve boost is what keeps you on your speed. So just a lot of that. So I get what he's talking about, muscle memory and just learning that shit and getting it drilled into your head. Otherwise, you're not going to get good at the game.
And Jay Frosty's right. Like, you have to put in the time to actually, like, build a habit of learning whatever skill you have. But there's that barrier that most people will not want to.
There's like there's that
on.
dread and anxiety where it's like, well, I'm never going to be good at this game because I just want to play it casually to just enjoy it. But maybe I don't have friends, I don't have anyone to play it casually with. So it's about striking a good balance between keeping those people there, casually playing, without feeling forgotten or left behind by what it's eventually going to turn into, which is a community of people who are so good at the game that they just swamp these other guys, and it just, it kind of like filters them out, where they feel like they can't get enjoyment out of it because they're not willing to put in that investment to learn the game. They just want to fuck around with it.
And there'll always be, like, more people playing casual than ranked. Like, that just is natural. Like, ranked anxiety exists. Just to, like, not even want to go there. And just want to make sure you have fun with it.
Yeah, Cogger says there are people who do no training at all and reach Master fast. Like Phil.
Well, right. There's people that have natural talent, so the barrier's going to be lower because they can intuitively
You can pick up
understand the
concepts
concept.
faster. Yeah.
Right.
Dude, this Jade game was like, what were they thinking? This looks like an alpha.
I don't know, man. Like, that just seems so weird.
If that's that is first party, but like I almost can't even believe it. And we don't even have a date, but summer is coming up. How do we have a date for DK, but we don't have a date for this game? Summer is like, was that August? Is that the August game? It just looks like a parody. This is definitely the ARMS of the system, but somehow has less charm and personality than ARMS ever did.
Yeah, like everyone's like these gray automatrons. I don't know, like I don't understand what they were thinking with that one.
Let's see, Aqua Saber says, never touched a rank in Melty Blood, rather just have fun matches with Anne and then get stomped by Rave Sage. Yeah, that would be a way to have, like, there are ways to have fun with it without going into the hardcore situational styles. But in your case, you would require friends. So Aqua was salvaged by having people to play with. Master in Street Fighter 6 was dumbed down. Street Fighter 5 and 4 ranking was more in tune to actual fighters. They went to casual rank. They went to casual rank wise, even though they know it by having to create a whole new master level, which I think he's referring to Legendary. Even Capcom admitted they fucked up.
Well, I mean, you keep more people playing when you have number go up, right?
Right. It's about the illusion that you're getting better at the game, even if that might not necessarily be the case. Like, people need to feel like they have something to work towards, but you also need to have that number go up feeling. So that's why you have them in Master, and it's like, oh my god, I feel I'm a Master in the game. The game says I'm a Master, but I still have shit to work for. I can work for Legendary. Whoa, Legendary? That's even better than Master.
Yep.
It's about keeping that feel good. You got to keep them happy. Keep them in that ecosystem. Have them keep playing and working towards something better.
And feel like you progress to it.
Yeah, I feel like you progress to it. It's player retention. People left because it was too easy. They got there and then said, "Okay, peace, bye, Felicia." Maybe we should have a new.
There's definitely
rank
that.
Above Legendary.
I don't know how prevalent that was, but like, that's also like people achieved a goal. They hit the checkbox, and then it's like, okay, what else?
Yeah, you did everything that there was to do in the game, so, you know, some people... These are the completionist people, like me, where it's like, okay, I did everything there is to do. I'm not really into replay value. Like, for me to replay a game, it's got to be a couple years, like, before I go back to a game. If I'm complete with it, I'm complete with it. I put it down, and we give it a rest for a few years. So for me, if I was to reach a Legendary rank on a character, I would consider, okay, I did what I set out to do with the game. I'm satisfied with my experience. Let's move on to something else.
That's
Boom
why you
says, how expensive are
speedrun.
amiibos? So they launched at like $12 a decade ago. I think now the standard has gone up to 15. The absolute state of inflation. The Street Fighter ones are 30 because they're third-party amiibos. I think that's the case. Why? So Capcom's being Capcom, and but yeah, usually they range between 15 to 20. The bigger ones will go up between 30 to 40. Like the Zelda Guardian from Breath of the Wild. I think that one was one of the ones that were more expensive. Capcom should have grinding for cosmetics, but all the Street Fighter cosmetics are for the Avatar characters. Is that not the case? I thought people would see when every Street Fighter 6 update was just cosmetics for the Avatar for World Tour. Was that not already the case?
Alright, I could not care less about the World Tour thing.
Yeah, Gun was saying it earlier. I didn't read it, but like Capcom's story modes are just like, it's kind of just there for them to say that it is there.
I think it could be good, but it's just like, okay, who cares?
No, you could put effort in and have a real good, immersive Street Fighter story, but I think they ultimately know that in the long run, again, it's thinking long term with the situation with DLC seasons and all, they know what people are actually there for. It's kind of unfortunate.
The story doesn't sell.
You'd probably have to make like a side game or a spin-off or something.
Yeah.
Or a story narrative aspect to learn more about the characters. And it is a shame that we don't have more opportunities like that. It's not like Street Fighter doesn't have a diverse cast of characters that people, you know, consider to be iconic, that don't get as much screen time outside of those whack story modes.
Yeah, Tekken 5 had a beat 'em up with the main, like, Jin, I think.
I would say that's what Mortal Kombat does do right, is the story mode. More people tune in for Mortal Kombat for story than the multiplayer these days, and I think they know that, too. Like COD, yeah, exactly like COD. But when they take out the campaign, people want to have a fucking fit with COD when they remove campaign, like they did in Black Ops 4. But then when they put in campaign, nobody plays it or gives a shit about it. So you don't actually care about single player content. Like, I'm sorry, you guys, but like that's just what I've noticed. Anytime they've attempted to remove the campaign, is that people want to have a hissy fit about it. But let's be honest, you guys, you're not playing campaign like you did on Modern Warfare 2 back in the day. Nurgle says,
yeah, I mean,
me,
if you don't.
oh
Sorry,
yeah,
go ahead.
for me, due to my family living when I was a kid, we didn't have much, so I had no choice. But there were a few that I would replay due to how much fun they were due to how much fun they were. Like the one I would go back on a lot was Alien vs Predator 2. Yeah, I mean, I think we all were in situations like we could all relate to that. Being a kid, you could only have so many games. You know, your parents wouldn't buy you every game you wanted. Maybe you were only able to rent games. You had to beat them within like a set amount of time. No, yeah, I relate to that. Like, we rented a lot from Blockbuster, and I wasn't always allowed to have a game that I wanted, even if I asked for it, even if it was my birthday. And kids don't really have that experience now due to the higher accessibility. You have streaming services. You have games are just more affordable now. The asterisk, in the sense that there are more venues to getting games. I'm not talking about like brand new $90 releases, but like you can walk into GameStop. You have like a PS4 or something given to you by your brother who has a PS5. You walk into GameStop, you go to pre-owned. Horizon is fucking $6. It's like a AAA game that was $60 a few years ago. Now it's $6 for your little brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, they're more accessible now. So kids just don't have that same feeling that we did growing up, where we just had to buy. We had one game and we had to work with it for months.
Yeah. I mean, it also, like, it's been 30, 40 years. Like, people know how to people know how to get games now.
Yeah, the environment's changed. It was rougher. Things were newer back then. We were all just kind of adjusting. Used to play a lot of the demo games on Xbox 360 back then. Yeah, I had my jam packs. Mama Dingus would get me the jam packs because it would advertise. Let me pick up this one right here. Jam pack PlayStation Underground Winter 2001. This is the one where Sony Computer Entertainment America, it says here, Sony will donate a portion of all proceeds we receive from the sale of this jam pack to aid the victims of the September 11 tragedy. Okay, so I think I know why Papa Dingus bought this one for me. But you turn it to the back and it's like, whoa, 10 games included, and it's only $5? Why would we not buy this for our son? So I would be parasitic off of the jam packs.
Yeah, so for me, we had a few SNES games, and then we didn't have anything until the Xbox, and even then, that was basically just Halo and having fun with.
Baby. What else would you get? Fucking Blinks? Ack.
A little bit of Splinter Cell.
Ah, okay. Big up Splinter Cell. Dude, they should remaster Blinks. Like, what the fuck? Come on. Phil Spencer. We need Blinks. We need Blinks that can be multi-plat. We can get the Blinks remaster. Speaking of remasters, Croc remaster came out today, completely overshadowed by this event.
Yeah.
Maybe Tevin can play that or something. I never played Croc. I know people who like suck Croc's cock. Croc outsold Banjo-Kazooie. I don't think most people know this. Croc actually outsold Banjo-Kazooie, but it's kind of curious because like Banjo-Kazooie is the one that always gets fondly remembered. But Croc sold more.
More character. I think it's just more character in a Nintendo.
Yeah, it's that prestige, but it's kind of like YouTuber revisionist history. YouTubers, I think YouTubers contribute to that feeling. Even if it doesn't necessarily reflect reality, because the reality is, Croc was in more people's homes.
I think, yeah, like you can see that effect with like games the angry video game nerd talked about in the early days, right?
Plumbers don't wear ties. I think the whole history and iconography of that game owes itself almost entirely due to AVGN.
Yes.
So yeah, YouTubers would have big effects on how certain games get remembered in the now.
Yep.
Like, we're going back to AVGN, Silver Surfer, classic episode. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Back to the Future, NES. All the LJN games?
Yeah, all the LGN games. And those just drove sales. Like, people didn't... I don't know.
Nurgle says, I played Halo 1 so much as a kid, I was bored and decided to do another playthrough with inverted controls and southpaw controls. So yeah, Halo 1, Cousin Dingus had the Xbox, so it was like the situation where all the cousins had different consoles, so that we would go to each other's houses and play them, because it was just, how we shared games and shit. So Cousin Dingus had the original Xbox, he was the Xbox guy, and then he also had the N64. He's the one I bought my N64 off of. But after he outgrew the N64, he went Xbox, and then I would watch him play Halo 1, and I want to say I remember him struggling in the library. I guess if you played Halo 1, that makes sense, but he could not get past the library.
Library's a hard level in the context of the game. So for me, Dad was at a pawn shop and bought and called us and asked if we wanted a Xbox or PS2 at the time.
Damn, the luck.
And I chose Xbox because I had a bunch of friends that I already had it, and we used them for LAN parties in high school.
Very reflective of reality. My God, you get your Xbox because your friends have it.
Yeah, pretty much. It wasn't until college that I really started like having my own consoles.
Yeah, I think it was later. For me, it was like high school, getting my first job and just making my own change. But for a while, it was just relying on what the family had available. So like Genesis and PS1 to start with. Brother Dingus got his PS2. I got hand me down his PS1, but I did get the GBA that launch year. I fucking sucked the GBA's cock all the time, but eventually he moved on. He did not get a PS3. We skipped PS3 and PS4. No 360, none of that. We just fell off of games. So when he fell off of it, I got his PS2. Mama Dingus and Papa Dingus, got me the DS Lite. The janitor stole the DS Lite, got me the PSP. The janitor stole the PSP, and I was fucking cucked until the 3DS. And then pretty sure Wii U may have been the first one where I bought it with my own money, secondhand. But yeah, and I had neighbors who had the Dreamcast. My cousins had the Wii, so I would always go over there and play Smash Brawl or New Super Mario Brothers Wii. We ended up giving my Genesis to my nieces, and they fucking broke it, but that's another story.
Yeah,
Who was the janitor robbing Dingus? It was a janitor in middle school. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. For me, we had so I worked for the college for a little bit, and we had a Wii that we kind of shared. We played
that really speaks to the reach of the Wii. Like, fucking every place like that. Retirement home, college. Fuck, I've seen cruises with Wii's on them.
It was more someone just brought it in and we played Subspace Emissary on it.
Okay.
But the first console I bought with my own money, I believe, was the PS3.
Makes sense. I think another one of my cousins had the PS3, but I didn't see him play it until later on in the PS3's life cycle, so he must have gotten it after it got like a price cut. But yeah, the cousin that had the OG Xbox, he eventually went to the 360, and then that was when he fell out of it. He never did get an Xbox One. I think we re-entered the gaming scene when Brother Dingus started making money again and had more wherewithal to toss away. He ended up picking up Xbox One S, and with his first flat screen, he was fucking balling that night. I think it was a Black Friday. But he started getting back into it, and then I'm skipping over a lot, but I got my Switch. I didn't get a Switch at launch. I got that in 2018. And that was when they were still roughly hard to find. We had to put in like an order for it. It wasn't in stock when I wanted it. So it took like a couple days, and then finally came through.
Yeah, I didn't get a Switch 1 at launch either. I got the Odyssey bundle
Oh, I don't think it was a bundle, but I'm pretty sure I got it like with Odyssey physical at the same time. And I played the shit out of it too.
The way I got my PS5 was, so Walmart was doing drops on it, and I had to like kind of scam Walmart to be in
What?
the cart. Like you had to kind of be in
listen
the
to
cart.
this.
You had to be in the cart with the item in there when they were dropping it, because they would drop it like they'd drop a bunch and then wait 10 minutes and drop another.
Oh, I think I
set.
remember this. Yeah.
Because it was during COVID, and so everybody was
Yeah.
home. And I just got lucky, like having in my card ready to go when
I was able to get mine through the old store. Day one PS5 and Series X, and look at them. What do I even use them for? I play fucking Tomba on my PS5.
Astrobot.
Astrobot, yeah, true. But yeah, I will be able to secure a Switch 2, thankfully. I don't know if I'll do Target or Best Buy or GameStop. I gotta check if Target Minion still works at Target. Maybe he can get me the inside connection. But I have other connections elsewhere if needed.
I actually don't live close to a GameStop.
I think
I don't think
they go up on the
one near
9th,
me.
right? That's every retailer?
Yes. Except for Nintendo itself. So what Nintendo's doing is, as you explained earlier, was like you had you filled out the thing of like what you wanted, and then it said, "Oh, we'll totally email you later." But later is like in the middle of May.
Yeah, so Diddy Duke's asking about it too. Yeah, I know about it. It's just for me, doing it through a retailer is like the easier solution to like guarantee one. If I do it through Nintendo, it's not a guarantee. But if I utilize my connections, I will get one, no hassle. See, Diddy Duke says they'd rather do it through GameStop. My only thing with GameStop is, they're gonna force you to bundle it with shit. Why do you like the warranty? Where is your GameStop Power Rewards membership? Now, are you sure you don't want to get with a charging stand? I get why they do it. They've got quotas and shit. Like, the district manager's gonna have their ass if they don't bundle it with shit, likely. It could be the case where they're not even allowed to sell it. Like, the computer doesn't even let them ring it out just as itself.
Maybe.
Report the consoles on business expenses on your taxes. Now, Goon, you're saying this like I'm being a cheapskate, greedy man, scamming Uncle Sam. But objectively, Suffer government, Suffer. I'm doing this for my streaming quote-unquote business, bish. This is a business, motherfucker. What you think about it? What you gonna do about that, bish?
You can only rate off based on your income.
Yeah.
Why not? But it's not gonna be all refunded.
You could separate out your streaming into its own LLC.
Phil Burnell Enterprises.
Seriously doubt anyone's doing that, except for the larger.
Yeah, obviously. I just entered a 1099 and right off the game said, yeah, I streamed and finished and completed all that.
I mean, you're basically doing what you would do if you spin it off to an LLC. You just start formalizing it. But
yeah. GameStop will give you $500 if you trade in a PS5 Pro. The PS5 Pro retails for $700. Honestly, that's higher. That's higher than I thought for GameStop. Like I was expecting like $300 or $400.
Yeah.
I saw. Okay, if you guys are thinking about doing it through GameStop, it did leak. I saw this on Reddit. It's like up to $175 for your Switch OLED, and then the other models, you're getting less for them. So that would be another reason to do it through GameStop if you feel like you're not gonna do your Switch One ever again. And then if you have the stupid little membership, I'm sure you'll get a bump on that too. Might even be like fully $200 even for your OLED.
That's me, partner. Get in there.
Reefer PS5 Pro for $750. I often see like people talking about pawn shops though, and how pawn shops are worse now, because now pawn shops are like they constantly scour through online prices on eBay and shit. But eBay shit is being sold by scalpers, so they're pricing their stuff unknowingly at like scalper prices.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a better version of Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Better version. It looks identical to the previous
shut
one. It's literally the same game. No one's gonna buy it. Dead online. Don't bother. Overcharging for weird cameos from Sega.
Starman's friend will buy it. He does Puyo Puyo streams.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if I can pull it up again.
Okay.
Oh, this is one that doesn't get talked about. Fast Fusion. This is the new game from the people who made Fast RMX on Wii U and Switch. This is a very good game, a spiritual successor to F-Zero. Not by the same devs, but by people who obviously pay homage to it. Think of it as like Nintendo's answer to Wipeout, which already was F-Zero, but but these guys are keeping the spirit alive. This isn't first party, I think, but it is a Nintendo exclusive. It is a third-party exclusive, I think, through a licensing thing. So this would be one to keep an eye on if you like F-Zero or Wipeout. I can vouch for these games.
I'm also gonna point out I know this was in the other direct, but I'll also point out at this game, Raito Remastered.
Oh, okay, yeah, this one was this. What console was this one originally on?
PS2.
Okay, there was one on the Xbox that they never remastered that nobody talks about.
I don't remember, but I know there's one on the Dreamcast, Macken X.
Ah, yes,
like
Professor Layton and the New World of Steam. Somehow coming out this year. I'll believe it when I see a level 5, you piece of shit. Which is weird, because when they revealed it, they were so confident in saying 2026, so what fucking changed? I have played every Professor Layton game in the series, except for Professor Layton vs. Ace Attorney. It's because I don't have context for Ace Attorney. But I do love me some Layton. I don't know how good of a game this would be to stream. But this would probably be, like, you wouldn't have the puzzle answers spoiled to you if you played it, like, day one. So it would be a good barometer to test, like, my intelligence and whether I am a functioning, intelligent human with intelligent responses, or if I get filtered by all the puzzles. Not sure how I feel about the designs, though. Like, Layton looks alright. They didn't change Layton, but Luke looks like a fucking dingus. Like, what happened to Luke? He used to look like a goober. Yeah, I don't know how to... His pupils used to be much smaller. Like, he looks younger than how he did in the original games.
Yeah.
But he's supposed to be older now. The plot is Layton goes to America because Luke moves to America. Spoiler alert. Luke moves to America after the end of the third game, which is the final in the timeline of the original games. So he moves to America, he leaves Layton forever, you know, they cry, it's a nice little emotion. It's definitely a female gaze style of game. Despite the art style, despite, like, in everything but the art style. It's obviously supposed to tug at the female heartstrings. And then this game is presumably however many years later, he goes to America, he reunites with Luke, and it's like another mystery or whatever. But I'll play this, I feel like I'm gonna get filtered and felt.
It happens.
Tamagotchi. Human Fall Flat 2. This is a game for your nephews and nieces.
Yeah, it's a game for, like, party.
I am so embarrassed. I saw this. I saw a dude on the right. I said Leon. Leon, Resi 9 is here. Resi 9. I was so... Resi 9, Switch 2. I said Resi 9, day 1, Switch 2.
Well, from just that image, it's not unreasonable to say that.
Yeah, look, Coggers was here and Coggers did not refute me at all, at any point.
Well, it's about time for, like, a new RE game anyway, right? Like, it's...
Yeah, it lined up for me. It made sense. It's been a few years since Village. Why would they ever put RE9 on Switch for? Why would they ever put Street Fighter 6 on Switch? And why would they ever make amiibos for like 3 of the main characters and give the other ones all amiibo cards? I saw this and my rhetoric changed to Bloodborne 2, Day 1, Switch 2. That's what I said. Bloodborne 2, Day 1, Switch 2. Bloodborne 2, Day 1, Switch 2.
Yeah, that's what I said too. But the problem is Sony actually does own.
Yeah, so it's got shared DNA with Bloodborne clearly. Regardless, it's going.
Yeah.
It is clearly trying to make you think Bloodborne, like DSP always says, think Bloodborne. It's trying to evoke that imagery.
Yes.
Even though they
for
can't
sure.
use the IP. How do you feel about the multiplayer reveal? It'll be a multiplayer situation.
It kind of feels like that's where they were going anyway with like Elden Ring and stuff.
Yeah, so like Elden Ring Night Rain is Elden Ring multiplayer. This is effectively Bloodborne multiplayer, just without the Bloodborne IP.
But I mean, like even
because Bloodborne does play
even with
differently
it-
from Elden Ring to an extent.
Yeah, it is. It's faster. But I would say like even with a regular Elden Ring, like the PvP and like cooperative stuff was a lot easier to do than like Dark Souls.
Nintendo Online better be better. We can only hope so.
Yeah.
They would never reveal it on Switch, as in Resident Evil, only through Sony or Capcom Press. The last Resis have been revealed through State of Plays. I look, this was in the moment. I thought, never say never. I really thought, this could have been, now we're going on Nintendo. There was a time when people thought Final Fantasy and Nintendo were like intrinsically linked. And
I heard
feel
like through
embarrassed.
Bloodborne.
Oh, go on.
I heard that through Bloodborne, Sony and From Software had a big problem.
Oh, I
and straight
was
the
not aware.
relationship. That I don't know for. I think I heard that.
Now this, I'm embarrassed for this. I saw this and like, tell me if it's ridiculous for me to say, I see this, Black's empty space, I see Kirby, I think Smash. It's Smash. We're really ending on Smash?
It's reasonable.
Yeah, because I think back to all those Smash Ultimate and Smash 4 trailers, how World of Light pivots to Kirby as the main character over Mario. Since this is Sakurai's baby, I see Kirby alone with no context in a black void. It's not ridiculous for me to think Smash Brothers, and it did end up being a Sakurai project. I was just a little bit incorrect.
Yeah,
as soon as I saw
think
the
it's-
engines, I yelled out Air Ride. Okay, but go on.
Yeah. Once you see this, it's like obvious. But before that, you're either thinking a new Kirby game or Smash, and I think it's reasonable.
So this is coming this year. We don't have a date for it. It seems like this is a little bit further off than any of the other releases. I could see October, November for this one. Hey, Carl.
Yeah. I think it's got to be a while from Mario Kart World. Otherwise, it's just
it's gotta be distant enough. Not that Kirby Air Rider doesn't already distance itself from Mario Kart as is. I love
But,
how
like-
they put Sakurai here as the direct. Like they know they treating him like Kojima. This fucking like solo credit. Like fuck off. We love him though.
Yeah. No, Sakurai's great. But I think they just want it like far enough apart because they are similar games. Not to do the whole DSP of like, why aren't you looking at your calendar? But I mean, they kind of are. That's why they're.
You gotta bridge out the first party releases. Don't front load
Yeah.
the shit. We need one first party release a month. Just to keep gamer attention. But it's
Yeah.
good. Have it far enough apart from Mario Kart. Yeah.
Before seeing this, I really thought they were gonna do a
Mario Odyssey 2. I think
Something
everyone
like
thought that. Once I saw the bananas, I pivoted to DK, and I realized, oh my god, it's Donkey Kong. And I don't think many people realize it, but this is the 3D Mario team. This is the Odyssey team. Pay attention to the assets and how the characters move around. This is EPD. This is not outsource. This is not second party, third party. This is the Odyssey team. This is their next project. And as I said earlier in the stream, I think it's an homage to Jungle Beat. Their first ever, that particular division's first game was Jungle Beat. And now DK is coming home to Japan. He's had games made in the UK. He's had games made in Texas and America. He's going home to Japan.
Yeah. It's definitely not retro. Studios.
Yeah, no, they got their hands
Doesn't
full.
look like that. Yeah, and you'd figure that they're all a whole.
There's the island.
Metro Prime.
There it is. If you look, they're building the island.
Yeah, like what you were saying earlier, like this is DK Island. It's Ingot Isle. Now, the website suggests that this is the first time Golden Bananas have ever appeared in a Donkey Kong game. That's why I think it's a lore thing. Either that, or they don't care. They don't care for canon, because
Yeah.
many DK games have Golden Bananas.
Yeah.
But yeah, just right here. Like, look at them moving around. This is Odyssey, man. Like,
Yeah,
okay, it's not
for
it's
sure.
not Odyssey, but like everything about the camera and how like it is like compare this to the Odyssey reveal trailer. This is by the Odyssey team.
Yeah, it feels like how fluid Mario was.
Right, but like transitioning that to DK, transferring that onto DK, who plays. If this is like how their side scrollers differentiate from each other, DK will be heavier, feel weightier, but it will still have Mario's fluidity.
Yeah, much more action-y compared to Odyssey.
I think the issue, like I was saying at the start, is how do you give DK a 3D game and you don't just make it DK64 again and you make it stand out from 3D Mario? I think they succeeded here. The challenge is making it feel in character, like this is something that Donkey Kong would do if you gave him a game. I think they
Yeah.
succeeded with that. Is DK running around, destroying the fuck out of everything, showing that he's the guy, he's the one, he's the king. Like, this is not something that Mario could do, or Kirby, or Link. This is exclusively Donkey Kong. And
Yes.
I think they nailed that.
And I think that like the destructible environments really play that up.
I think they underplayed that. I think it's gonna be you can destroy everything. That's gonna be like highlighted in the next trailer.
Yeah.
Looking too much like Banjo, but that's the thing. Donkey Kong is like, at this point, you can't really escape that association with Rare. Even the people have pointed out there are references to the Rare characters in the screenshots, all that stuff that came out after the direct.
Even rare mechanics, like you have the barrels too.
You got the little character on your shoulder, like Diddy's on DK's shoulder, the newer Donkey Kong countries. What do you think about the main villain's design for the evil ape lady? I saw that on screen and I very audibly yelled out, "Evil black monkey." Steals a black pack! Ah! It is an evil black colored monkey. I'm Frieza. It's a Frieza moment. If you think anything else about that, you're the racist one, actually.
Wait, do I get
But
a
no,
physical copy inside that, or is it digital?
Which one?
In the bundle. Do I get a physical?
digital copy of Super Mario
Probably
Kart.
fine.
I mean, it would make sense if you're gonna have any game be digital Mario Kart. You're not gonna be wanting to swap out games like that. I would say again, Nurgle, on the point of the villains, I appreciate it's not K. Rool or it's not Bowser or anything like that. Same thing with the Peach game, whereas it's going out of its way to establish a new identity for Donkey Kong going forward without relying on the Rare stuff. Anything that came before. Again, it reminds me of Jungle Beat on GameCube. It completely refreshed the Donkey Kong universe. It gave them a new identity. They weren't relying on stuff from the past. It really feels like they're going back to the roots of what they did with Jungle Beat. Like it's an homage to the first game that they did. That's my impression, and I think the new villains are an extension of that. I don't mind new villains. I will always welcome new potential mainstay characters in Mario that can then appear in Mario Kart, which is what we're looking at right now. Yes.
Yes.
I am impressed. This is Kino. They've been working on this for a minute. I'm so glad none of this shit got leaked.
Yeah, I would give this a solid A direct overall.
Yeah, I don't know what Worski was thinking. Fuck no, bro. Fuck, play this on emulator. Go fucking do it, retard. Go play an emulator.
That's not an
You
argument.
can play.
That's
You
like
can.
to play.
It's not.
It's
Oh, I can play
ridiculous.
Tears of the Kingdom in 4K 60
I can
frames
play
on PC.
Bloodborne
Okay,
on
go
an
fucking
emulator.
do it, retard. It doesn't mean Nintendo has to never do that for their own customers. Oh, you can do it unofficially on an emulator. Guess Nintendo should just never do that for their consumer base.
I can
Don't
pirate
push out the
PC
official
games.
patch.
Therefore, never buy a PC game. Don't get excited for anything. You can just pirate it. Okay.
Like, what the fuck?
What is this? What are we talking about?
Like, what is your... Yeah, it's not just Worski. I've seen other people parse that argument. Oh, I could already do this on Yuzu and Ryujin. Okay, so Nintendo should just tell their customers to go emulate their games. They should just never offer their own equivalent of that service officially. Like, what are you saying? Do you hear yourself talk?
What is
Yeah,
there
you're
on
like-
a PS5
this-
that's not available on PC? Name the game.
Astrobot, but that shit is coming out this year. I refuse to believe
about-
otherwise.
Dark Souls remastered. Or not Dark Souls, Demon Souls. The Demon Souls remake.
Sure, okay. So we got 2 games.
I mean, Demon Souls you play on your PS3. I mean,
Yep, sure could.
Correct.
And you could play it
it's
through
not
an
like they
emulator
changed too
too.
much. It's a very faithful remake.
You could
Yes.
play it on an emulator with high frame rate and high resolutions. I'm not really sure I understand. Like, Borsky just to me seems like...
It seems like he skimmed it because he didn't really bring up Zelda or Kirby or any of the other games. It just kind of like broad brushed it.
You already
I'll have
said
to
that.
watch Kino. I skipped Kino. I'm sure he's gonna cry about it. I think PvP
That's
would be
tonight?
more lenient. Triple P would definitely be more lenient on the offerings. He is a Nintendo fan himself. He fucking swept for the Donkey Kong port from that came out recently. I'll sweep for it too.
I'm
It's a good
fine
game.
with port. I always say, like, even if it's not like 100% there, I always want people to be able to play whatever. That's my opinion. If you're looking at new games, supposedly Ghost of Yotei, the Ghost of Tsushima sequel, will be PS5 exclusive for a time. It won't
That makes
stay.
sense. The focus is no longer about exclusives. Like for PlayStation and Xbox, only Nintendo will care about exclusives going forward. There's just no point.
They'll all be timed exclusives. Death
Games
Stranding
games
2.
are becoming more expensive, like more
What's
expensive to make. You're not seeing the returns on it because nobody buys games like they used to. For PlayStation and Xbox, the plan going forward is just to put all the shit timed exclusive, then put it out on PC. For Xbox and PC day one, because they see returns on PC regardless, even from PlayStation stuff being on PC.
Well, of course. So it's Microsoft. They own the
Yeah, they
operating
own the operating system, so they're going to benefit either way. PlayStation in particular will rely on timed exclusivity so that people who are PS5 owners already don't feel, jilted about it too much. And it's also why I think the live service stuff, canceling 8 live service games last year, really fucked them in the ass. The same thing with the Concord fiasco. So to get a return on their investments that went nowhere, now they're going to outsource all their underutilized IPs. They're smaller IPs. It's just the shit that, unfortunately, as much as you may like them, they're just not seeing use anymore. So Patapon, everybody's golf. We'll probably see more of this as the years go by.
I'm fine with that. Like, refresh.
Yeah, I'm fine with it too.
Get it into the consciousness of the public.
But it is a sad state of affairs, in my opinion, and is really reflective of Sony's attitude. It's basically them allowing those games to go third party is a tacit admission that they never had any plans on their own to make a first party iteration, to make like a game themselves. Like Patapon 4 was never in the cards. That's why they're okay with Namco porting Patapon 1 and 2. Because they never had plans. Because you always have that hope when there's like a state of play. Oh, is this the one where Ape Escape gets revealed? Is Sly Cooper coming back? And to me, this is like an admission that it's like we're okay with letting these IPs go multi-plat because we know there's a niche audience for them, and because we personally have no long-term strategy for using these IPs, and that's really sad.
I think they run trial balloons every so often, right? Like you had the Crash 4, like the Spyro and Crash remakes, and you had Crash 4, right? And they didn't do super well. Like it didn't hit like their expectation.
Well, that was more of an Activision thing.
Sure,
because
but I mean, like, but the industry sees that. and
I
like,
do
well,
think they
is
saw.
there actually?
I do think they saw Crash and Spyro, and then they made the Medieval remake, which Sony does own. But yeah, go on. Sorry.
I was just saying, like, the industry does see those and goes, like, are people actually interested? Like, are enough people actually interested in those games?
Yeah, that's why we're seeing all these remasters now. We got Croc, Gex, and Tomba, and fucking Glover. So people see the success of that shit. It's like, okay, well, we got the rights to this. Let's see if we can put it out and see what we can get on that.
My point is that, like, Crash 4 wasn't a success as much as it should have, or needed to be for them.
I think the issue with that is the designs. They fucked up Tana. It was a rehash of 3's plot. It was $60 when the remakes had sold 10 million. Were only $40, and you got 3 games. It was an uphill battle from the start. One Crash game for $60, and you have to differentiate it enough from the previous trilogy so that to the new consumer base, it doesn't feel like we're the same.
That's fine. It should have probably should have been a $40 game anyway, but just because it's where it is.
Activision. And the performance of that game led to a potential new Spyro, which would have been a crossover with Crash. This was an article that came out, but it led to a new Spyro game getting canceled.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, when you float those trial balloons out there, people are going to take notice of, like, is this era, or are these types of games able to be sold?
Yeah, right. And I'd say there's still a market for it, just that it is a lot more niche. And it's definitely, this is the thing, it's not the market that's on PS5, unfortunately.
Sure, of course.
It's the market that's on Nintendo, and that's why they want to, you know, do these licensing deals. It's like, hey, okay, we're not going to do anything with Patapon, but we know there is a niche audience that would buy a Patapon whatever, but not if it was on our console. So Namco, we're giving you the rights. We're giving you the ability to do it. You can put it on Switch because we know people will buy it. We'll see a little chunk of change on that. That'll help us out with this Concord situation, our loss of money from the Concord investment, and we'll have you do that. If this is the only way these franchises will get new games, it's probably for the best. Imagine a Ape Escape 4 by Namco.
But you also see, like, the remasters, like, as much as we make fun of DSP, but, like, Suikoden 1 and 2 are great games.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then you have Lunar coming out this year. You had Bat and Kaidos last year. So you have these game collections that are going out, so people are like, they recognize that there's still a market for these, but they have to do it on the cheap.
Right,
Just
that's
so
why
cover cost.
like everything's getting remastered and remade now, or ported in some way or form.
Right.
And it is good for archiving purposes, you know, keeping these games in rotation, keeping them in the limelight, if at least for a little bit. But there is definitely an over-reliance on that, particularly from Nintendo's camp right now as we make that transition to Switch 2. It's like a double-edged sword. Like, I don't want them to... Nobody wants them to just be ports. We do want new games interspread in between all these ports, but they are good. They're good for stopgaps, and like filler.
And just
no, I have to go to sleep. I am leaving. Goodbye.
Fuck
off.
You just let me and you know.
Yeah, goodbye. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I can't take it no more. All right. Let me get to my end screen. I'm getting the fuck out of here. We're raiding dingus. I fucking finished Mario. Can't get a word in. Don't know what the fuck's going on. It's 3 a.m. I'm going to bed. I gotta work in the morning. I hate everyone. And I won. I'm the Mario Party champion. Raid swollen _ dingus. Get out of here. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Where do I even begin? Have a good night, Rebsy. Marked one. Where Kitten Mitten. Ron Fraga, Dublanc, Chalky, Brawn Dogs, as Reaper, Shroom, Chowder, Inax, Ignis, Gondola, Anne, Kevin, UNF, Aqua, me, Ree. Also on the activity feed, we got a raid from Shroom Dukem, thank you. A raid from Marked One, thank you. A raid from Ludwig. Crazy day. I'm fucking exhausted. I feel like I couldn't get a word in when we were talking Switch shit at the end. But you know what? That's okay. I'm out of here. I've seen it all. I'll be back, I don't know when. Friday or something. Have a good night. Later.